You know what?
Letting it charge because it's been fucking sitting for 2 days. Yep.
I need to respond. I checked my Gmail and I still.
Nah, wait.
Yeah, they're not coming in yet.
Yep.
Alright, let me check the RP. Did you put a response? Oh, afternoon. Okay, bet. We will do it in afternoon. We do all. Oh, I'm ready for the day. I'm too crippled, but I'm okay.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Hi, Shea and Oblivion. How are you guys? Hope you're well. Hi!
I'm alright, considering how this morning started.
Oh wait, that's right. Wait, wasn't there a big announcement yesterday?
So, me and my family have no idea why, but my bed's having trouble staying up. So, that was a scare this morning. Yeah. My family literally has a tape.
Just imagine! Trust me.
On VR chat. This is insane. I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's where you went.
The trick is to go in that hall.
Exchange? Oh yeah, exchange here. Yeah.
Beverage does not go in that hall.
Yeah, no, apparently my bed's having trouble staying up, so my dad literally just taped it into its frame, so it doesn't fucking crack my skull while I'm in VR.
It's not supposed to go in that hole. It does not go in the square hole.
Shut up! I hope that's not what she said. Jesus fucking Christ!
What? Ready for what?
I did a thing.
What do you mean you did a thing? What did you do?
You'll see.
You did a thing? I love how we start with this sexy one. You did a thing?
Look, it's fine. Just get to be a fucking menace.
Hold on. We're just going to be here in our own corner. Hey, I'm a man of God. I will not be tempted if that is what you refer to.
We're not part of this.
We'll see about that.
Girl's pretty.
I'm ready for
Anyway.
Girls are
I'm a
pretty.
pure man.
Real.
Real.
So real for this.
That's what you think. That's what you think.
Am I have to... Do I have to turn my gay off? Is that what's going on? Is that
Yes.
what happened?
No, you're Ainsley. You can be gay or straight. It doesn't matter.
Nice. Okay.
Hang on.
I can be Wendy gay.
Oh my god.
Slaying with the Wendy gay right now. Woo!
Yeah?
Oh, my spine.
Here, I can capitalize on it.
What's the day called again? I forget.
5,000 fucking pigeons.
Alright. Sorry, dude. Okay. Sorry, Elwin.
I'm taking dip on these glasses, thanks.
My glasses!
Oh.
That spirit is getting blitzkrieg the next time it does something to Elwin. I'm not even joking.
Nah, do it, don't be funny.
I need that shit! I need the glasses!
You know what? Can you teach me Blitzkrieg, but in the light form?
So the way that Elwin does it innately might be a problem. So the way that he does it, like the way that he does it is so when his lightning is very hard to control. So what he does is that the lightning gets immobilized in the wind. That's how he does all of his magic, right? God. So Blitzkrieg is like a way that he's perfected it in a way. Not really, but it's a very potent.
That's
version.
gay.
He just takes this like the storm and just compress it into a small ball, and that's how he does it. He can do that though is because of the wind magic.
Yeah.
It's now once again been 0 days since our last discussion.
Music isn't unstable, but he's
Oh my
overflowed with it.
Wait, Karen, can I like see that? What was that?
Blame James.
No, blame Todd. All I fucking.
Showed up and James made the mention, so.
The funniest shit is literally, first of all, that fucking killed me. That was the one thing that killed me, is just far away we hear, first of all! He asked for it.
Too much. During the fighting.
Oh my god.
Exam thing for the story,
It's been 0 days since the discussion, and it's fine.
They didn't go for me because they didn't know I was a healer.
When they don't know you're a healer, it's fine. Exactly. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
To my model work because I gotta fix my Valkyrie pin because I accidentally have the second year pin, not the first year.
Oh, okay.
So I just downloaded it, seen Valkyrie and ran, and I'm like, oh.
Wait a minute, that's the wrong.
Within that folder is the other pin.
You're like, wait a minute, that's the wrong pin.
I hate you. I hate that.
Also, if you.
I just indirectly kissed
This you would immediately.
What is it?
God, Ellen's first kiss is the indirect one.
Immediately know what this is. Yeah, literally even.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is my knees? Why? Why?
She'd be like,
Knees.
why do you always smell like my drugs, huh?
Why do you always smell?
Like my drugs.
Oh no! Wait a minute. No, don't worry about it.
Good shit, Suki, please!
It's Elwin's drugs. It is definitely Elwin's drugs.
You're gonna be in withdrawal, and this fucker's gonna be Queen's honey on
Owen's drug is sugar.
It really is.
Oh, yeah, it's
Say,
right.
but I need a fix.
I need it.
No, you don't. You do not need the sugar drugs.
Yeah, I do. I need the drugs.
Why do you want to
Hand it over.
That's fucked up.
Man, food is food. Doris isn't gonna fucking. As long as it isn't a vegetable, he doesn't care. I'll eat it.
Oh my god. You need to eat your vegetables, Doris.
I need the drugs.
Unfortunately.
Give it to me.
I don't like that.
Stop! Stop it! You calm down right now.
I did a bunch of like Gojo face design, and so this is like the same face that he makes when he's fighting like a Hanami.
Oh my god. Just calm down, calm down, calm down.
Crushes Hanami.
Hang on, wait. Let me get it. Hang on.
Let me get into position. Hold on.
Scared. Oh no.
Let me get into position.
Okay, what the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm about to see one of my roommates brutally murdered. Yes, that could kill them. Yes, I think that makes sense of why. That probably would hurt, as well as also feel really weird. Of just having them ripped out.
Yeah. The only big weakness is their abdomen, as being.
Yeah, the back part. The back part. Because usually if you squish a bee's abdomen, and that's where all their guts technically are, I think. Isn't that where all their guts are technically?
Yeah, we can talk to each other.
Actually, whenever it depends on the distance, but whenever we're actually in combat,
What?
I don't know. Channel, we can relay and tell us what this
No, Crow's not here.
I saw a crow.
Elwin would have returned on time.
Okay. Oh fuck! Damn! Jesus! Masa, calm down. There's no need for that. Stop!
He kicked me first, he started it. Finishing it.
Jesus. He kicked me first is something that will always start an argument. Or a fight.
Have a stronger connection than century to century or worker to century or worker to worker. Ours would technically by
Could not be me.
just IRLBs and the written lore.
Why am I?
Could not be me either.
All I gotta do is put a
Well,
cigarette
it's
in
just a
this
matter
girl
of
and
like,
fall over and
is
die.
it windy?
I was about to say, I just dancing up.
Oh, wait a minute.
We can interact with nature too.
It's totally not.
Fuck you, crow.
What?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Just fucking destroys him.
MD to officially.
It's fine.
My girl, like,
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
the monarch plants and secret things and
Already attention.
Oh, nice.
Women.
Okay, so you're a gardener as well.
Women. Women. Lexi. Jingly keys. Jingly keys. We're shaking her. I'm shaking.
They're talking bee things.
Yeah, they're the bee brain rot.
Give you a haircut.
Aaron's trying to talk to you.
We gotta give you a haircut.
We need to tell her.
So semi-important. So semi-important for you three. Elwin would have come back on Wednesday morning, like he said that he was going to. As far as I am aware, there's very little reason for for Aaron to have gone to go talk to his mom.
Aurora's Eve isn't it bad? No, it's Valentine's Day.
Aaron would need to get Eve's permission, and Eve would probably say no. But they're still not done with their text RP. So Ellen would have come back. He would have probably seemed a little bit more cheerful. And he probably would say that later he wants to talk to a few people, whatnot. But he knows what was happening with Unity, because Midna was with him like pretty much the entire time. While he was there. And so he got to ask her a bunch of questions for free, pretty much.
Okay, that does make sense. That's good. That's actually good. Look at this pretty.
So we can do it like on screen, but
hell yeah.
But yeah.
Would.
Aside from that, he seems to be a lot more cheerful.
You're getting a hug anyway from coming back. I'm sorry. Andra's literally just gonna give hug.
Look at her back. Look at her back.
Oh, black feathers. Oh, black feathers. And also the cracks. I like the cracks all over the body. I like the
black
cracks.
feathers is just weird shading, but it's the cracks on her back.
It still works, technically.
Your freaky Irenaeus
make me act up.
Freaky Irenaeus.
I do not want to hear freaky Irenaeus. Yeah.
Luna just sent me a picture, and it's really funny because of my avatar camera.
Oh my fuck.
fucking.
It's so.
Well, that is technically what this is. Is literally like what is it?
Fuck.
It's this.
Oh shit.
Never mind.
Oh shit! Blitzkrieg! Blitzkrieg! I need to grab my flag. Let me grab it. E. What the fuck am I listening to? What is communication happening? That's some kind of fucking.
Communicating weakness or shit.
Hello?
Hi, hello. So today is All Hallows Eve. Today in character, aka Valentine's Day.
Aurora's Eve. You said
Of
Aurora's.
course.
Fuck it.
That thing.
Happy Halloween, everybody!
AKA Valentine's Day, so if you guys want to do anything in the spirit of that holiday, go ahead.
No. I can't.
Then don't.
No.
Dick.
I can't.
Todd just fucking.
I don't think I had any bugs I had to fix, as far as I'm aware. I didn't fix the insects yet. Well. There should be the cultic that was mentioned last week happening today. So keep out for that for lore. Anything else I'm missing?
I don't think so. I don't think we have anything else. It's mostly a free roam outside of the lore relevant class today. And the optional class from Jess. Besides that, I do not think so. I know some people have gone into their downtime.
She's still talking.
Wait, why are you holding your hand up?
You talk after she's done.
Be patient. I wanted to talk first. Sorry. I know some people have either gone into their downtime for doing their Valentine's Day. You could. It was optional to you if you want to do it before or after Aurora's. That's entirely up to you. Some people who've gone to Pandora, you would have come back on the downtime and left on Saturday just to make sure all that was understood. Besides that, I don't have anything else. So go Todd with the thirst.
Can we have a third window?
The trend of the windows. We need 2 to 3 windows.
What the fuck? I refuse to share.
Is Destiny still around? Like the Golden Aura, is that still around?
We stay with it.
Yes, I believe the gold order should still be around.
Cool.
I would like to hug.
I'm going to hug him now, you weird.
I'm gonna turn off the music. No more music. I'm adding my own. I need to kiss you before session starts, so mwah! Alright, attack. Attack at the kisses. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Woo! Let's go!
Where the fuck's my dorms? I forget.
You forget where your dorms are.
It'd be nice to be ever. I've yet to see my fucking dorms. I must have.
I feel like I can hear her in the back of this. Okay. No one's ready. Ugh. Eesh. And yes, Aurora's Eve is technically Valentine's Day. Ooh. Also, don't mind the hair. It just goes nuts for some reason. I don't know why it is. He's going kind of crazy. And it's only in my camera. It's not in anyone else's camera. It doesn't. It's all local. We've been trying to fix it. Like, it's crazy. We've been trying to fix it all like week, and it's just a local issue. It really won't fix itself. So don't mind the hair spazzing out. It's just gonna happen. Unfortunately. When everyone else's point of view is going on, it's just fine. Trying to figure this all out all week with the recipe. I'm just not getting it. No matter what the fuck no matter what I do, I can't figure out the recipe at all. Thoughts on Neptune, are they going to be there? A talk with Ellen. Everything that happened last week. And Unity. I can't figure this fully out, but I'll figure it out.
Dear Princess Suki, I cannot wait for your return. I think of you every night, and...
Are you reading one of her letters?
Yes, I snagged one before Bella burnt it.
One of them had the goal to call me princess?
You're a queen, though, so that's I think an insult to you.
Your eyes are green like the grassy meadows.
There's no princesses since I'm not born from the mean, it's just.
Then they're illiterate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's just illiteracy.
Hey, they never had to be smart.
Look, we can have Bella burn that one. Sorry, Ellen. Gimme. Let me let Bella burn it.
Not blackmail.
That's blackmail. Don't blackmail Suki just because of this. It's not her choice. She wanted to be this.
I'm gonna wait, and there's gonna be like 5 months down the road. I'm gonna read it again.
Why?
Why are you like this?
He's always been sometimes of a snappy kid. Especially when it came to always rebelling sometimes against certain forces.
Oh, I'm also interested in getting a familiar at some point as well. So.
Oh, okay.
That isn't something I've actually looked into. I've heard and seen familiars, but
I don't know what familiar I'm going to get. However, I'm kind of thinking of draconic. But
a draconic familiar.
I thought you would have gone for one of the fey ones.
Yeah.
I wanted to be different.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with differency.
There's nothing wrong with being different, Suki. It's totally okay.
I'm very small. Let me
Yeah, I think there's yeah, I think you're. That's just yeah. You might change that. Yeah. Anyways.
Cough medicine?
Also, it says you.
I'm still a little sick. It's not the same. It says what?
Also, it says you being different.
Is there something wrong with being different?
Chicken wings.
Yeah, it's fair. Alright, you know
I
what?
was
That's
going to
the-
call him a pigeon, but I think that's a little rude.
That might
Give a
be
shit.
wouldn't that be insulting?
I don't find it insulting. I don't give a shit. Call it whatever
I
you
like
want.
chicken wings, because I thought there were chicken wings on my...
No.
Oh, I should mention it. I've told Andrew. I don't know if I told you guys yet or not, but I don't sleep.
Yeah, he
It's
doesn't.
complicated. So I keep for the most part when you guys are sleeping and I am semi-conscious, I will keep an eye on you all. Ever since everything. So
you're watching us sleep, are you?
I am. I just can't help myself. I just can't help. You know, the allure of it all.
Mm-hmm. He's also a
No,
big
not really.
softie.
I can't actually.
Give me this
It's
one
hard.
thing.
It's hard to focus. It's not like I'm like really there fully.
You said like a trance-like state, right?
Yeah. Kinda. So like, if someone were to like try to get into the room, or if like someone were to try to like sneak in or something, I would notice it. But
I hope to God that doesn't
if you
happen
were, like,
again.
or like, if one of you decided to start choking out in your sleep or whatever, or if you start having a night terror, I would notice that. If it's like really subtle, then I wouldn't. For the most part, though, I do like the aspect of closing my eyes and laying in a bed for 8 hours. That's very nice. It's very relaxing. So it's, you know, it's not too much different than what you guys do.
You're just relaxing, that's all it is.
I'm chilling.
Oh.
I think Bella's probably already gone to the morning announcement, so we should probably go too, yeah?
Shall we go?
Probably.
Why aren't you guys in uniform? I feel strange not being in uniform now.
I can change out. I'm not. I've just been.
I don't care. Just...
Go on.
All right.
Shoo.
push you out of this door. This is the outfit Eve gave me, that's why. I haven't really been wearing it because I've been more paying attention in school.
My butler, who seems to be like the only person that kind of respected who I wanted to be, got me this outfit to be as less conspicuous as possible.
That makes a lot of sense. As much as I like it, I guess for morning announcements I'll take it, or I'll change, because I would rather have my school uniform.
Maybe when I'm gardening I might put it on, because I don't want to get my uniform all dirty.
I can easily hand wash it if people's uniforms get dirty. I used to do that all the time back home.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do it, yeah, that's fine.
I used to do a lot of work for Miss Eve as much as people thought that I was prancing around.
Finally, my favorite.
Hi, Florence. I
wasn't asleep, I promise. I didn't pass out.
If you did, that would have been fine. I do it all the time at the desk.
No, I didn't. I was just getting a book. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. That's all right. Let's go. Come on.
What was that?
He's...
I'm tweaking.
It's different from the first time I saw him.
He's...
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Good to see you, Mr. Florence. He really has changed. I do it as politeness. That's just how I've been raised. It's if I know people quite well, like Elwyn, I usually call them by their first name.
Makes sense.
Especially when you had to address councilmen and councilwomen all the time, you kind of have to get used to calling them sir or ma'am.
I thought you might call me Mr. because I might be older.
Would you rather call you sir? Because I can call you sir or mister, depending on how you feel.
No. Neither.
23? I'm not.
Some just
26. Wow. You do not look like you're older than
Oh, hi,
No,
Mr.
no.
Copperbeard. Hello, Professor Copperbeard.
morning.
Good to see you.
Morning.
Did you just jump down?
Can I have a guess at my age?
So, yes. I'm completely fine.
Bees age quickly.
19.
Are we assuming a bee's
That's next week.
age?
Oh! Wait, it's your birthday next week?
Wait.
sister?
Well, thank you for telling us now.
Probably shouldn't have said that.
Hello, my insectoid friend, and happy early birthday. For I do not know if I will.
No one's gonna guess my age. I'm kind of glad they don't. It's a good thing. I would
Aren't you kind of like... You're kind of always, roughly, that you look the same age most of the time? It's not like...
Doulahan's still aged. It's just...
My goodness.
Well, I have my history.
Would you...
Granted, I didn't know much about them before I came here.
Would you believe that Miss Eve is in her 200s? Yeah, no. Yeah.
I believe that.
She's unexpectedly, I would call it beautiful for being that age, but
Stone. Remembering your lessons?
I'm just laying down.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, that's fair.
Take more breaks.
Well, I done.
I never didn't deny. I
Mhm.
said that. People are not.
Ah.
Taking breaks are just as important.
did you give him a honey cake?
That's a
Oh.
As important to make sure that you're not cheating as
Said his trigger word.
What did you say?
What? What?
Underworking. That's why you always maintain
What, did I miss something? Thank you.
Ellen, look down.
Oh, shit! Suki,
How to train your Ellen.
as wonderful as ever, and there is not a day where I could ever say no to any of them ever. Please continue to make them as delicious as you already do.
And I didn't hear thank you. I didn't hear you.
My mouth was
He's lying. He's lying. He's lying.
He totally didn't say thank you. No, don't. Do not. I think Ironwood or Virtues would probably throw you off that podium.
I have questions for you later about surrounding. This is something we expert on it.
You know, at least you're out of like, you know, face range.
You seem calmer today. After all that happened.
It's okay.
I still didn't tell my secrets, Bella, but mine are a bit personal, I guess.
Did you know that she's a Doulahan?
What?
That is okay. Well, efficient with weird gadgets.
I had no clue. To be fair, the first week I didn't.
No, totally.
This close? I think it's Aurora's Eve, but I mean, we've only been up for like 15 minutes. 30 minutes?
No.
Old Andra.
What do you mean bold? You've seen it so many times before, and now you're... No, it's bold that I was apparently scaring him. It came at you.
Virtues.
Hello, Hello, Professor Virtues. Hello, Headmistress. I do not like that I'm still tired.
I'm trying to, but that's why I've been looking in the compendiums each and every single time. And so far I've gone to 3 books.
It's okay, you can be as handsy as you want with her, as long as you make sure to return her to the dorm room in one piece.
I think could eat her not in good way.
What?
I don't know where to go with that, but it went there, I guess.
I'm not.
It's Aurora's Eve, you should expect it.
I feel like it's a different point. It's a day usually for couples and lovers. On Pandora it happens a lot. Even spirits do it, which is the surprising factor.
Not for people disappear.
Depends on how they disappear.
Do they usually come back?
Ooh.
Like if they have a partner and then just left doing small.
What?
It's like sacrifice self to make new.
Oh, that makes more sense.
date is okay, but it's hard because sometimes they just break.
You good?
I'm going harass bucket.
I think,
What? No! Oh my god. He's gonna go. He's going to go harass Suki. As he said.
Which one?
Yeah, I agree.
Look, I'm tired for different reasons, and it's not gone away yet.
Now I'm worried if we've gotten rid of all those letters.
And well, we'll get rid of the one that Elwin has.
Let's go over Short King.
What?
You seem quite knowledgeable and I spot against him. My first time spotting with him is moving. All depends aside so I can move. He's quite efficient with the blade.
What I need to do is I need to get in a fight, and then my blood will be going, and then I can get back to the rest of the shenanigans. I gotta be on my A game today.
Why? Because you still want to do what you said you would last week?
I gotta keep up the rep.
The bad boy reputation.
It was when I went home for a little bit, because I didn't tell anyone I was leaving really. I went home and I was wandering around a little bit and everything. I got the same gaggle of girls that were after me. That's where I got all my letters. I did not get nearly as many as Suki did. I definitely still got some.
The group of girls that I used to see all the time with.
Yeah, those.
I really haven't forgotten about you. Goodness. The long walk, the heart grows fonder when you're farther apart.
With a face like mine, they wouldn't forgive me.
Be a little more attractive if you want to sew up yourself. Nothing.
Didn't you know, Suki, that was just a part of his charm?
I'm at least waiting for morning announcements to be done. I'm not starting this hard immediately. I gotta get in like a fight. Gotta get in another fight. 3 fights. 2 fights minimum.
3 fights today?
2 fights minimum. Maybe 4.
That is something. I need to actually... Probably still need to get Lance's assessment done.
Because I'm kind of up for a fight.
Suki? Up for a fight for once?
I'll go easy on you.
Tomorrow, everyone. Today is Aurora's Eve. Happy Aurora's Eve. The only 2 classes we have, one is mandatory for all new cadets and former residents of the campus. Thank you for joining us, Copperbeard. For in returning of the last comments we had said for last class, which will be reviewing the information about the cults to its current information gaps when it comes to Neptune, alongside the past exposures we'd had with Yisrael, Zira, and Missins. That class will be held by me and Professor Virtues in the training area, where we'll be showing you, in like a better terms, dummies of the things we've had to face up to current day. So that way all of us can get the same information in case things reprise themselves down the line. There will also be afterwards a class with Professor Brome for a revisiting of Hand to Hand. You will have at least 5 minutes, give or take? 10 minutes to get to the training area. We will have Virtues release another announcement throughout the student body of when we will be holding the class officially. Please try not to be late. I have expectations of all of you after all.
one disappoints me. Happy Eve and good morrow.
I know what this class is gonna be. It's gonna be his dolls showing off the units to the newest students.
Yes, it's good talk.
Hey, give me one moment. I need to ask you guys one thing first.
Of course.
No, that's fair, but I think I saw somebody.
It was something to do with actively crashing out. I couldn't hear anything else I missed.
That was quick for one.
Yes.
Probably not a lot to say. That's probably a good thing. But the discussion on the cults are gonna be...
Spars a lot, or at least we do.
Not saying she doesn't.
Say a lot. Every now and then.
I don't know, it's been at least like once or twice a week.
Yeah. I mean, I have to keep my combat skills up at the school, so might as well.
True. Probably going to attend Mr. Brahms' lesson since I missed it. Professor Brahms' lesson would probably be very nice.
So what was the one that was mandatory?
Talking about the cult.
Good morning, Kyan.
Good morning, guys. Bloody hell. Did I miss the announcements?
You just missed the announcement.
You just missed them.
It wasn't a lot.
It was...
Andraste, you have a brilliant memory. What did they say? Exactly, word for word.
Word for word. They literally were talking about that they're going to... Today's Aurora's Eve. Basically a time for couples and usually affectionate today. We're going to have a mandatory class about the cult that they were talking about before, and then there's going to be a lesson in hand-to-hand with Professor Brahms. And she said good morrow, like the last one. It's very short.
Brilliant, Andraste. That was brilliant. So I need to find a couple, attend a class, and...
No, you
away
don't.
from the combat professors.
Why not? Professor Brahms is actually very smart.
Oh, I'm certain of that, but I feel all broken today, and I don't think my magic is really going to keep up with me.
It's hand-to-hand.
My eyes were broken. My ears are still broken. My visual memory device was broken. I feel like my memory's going to be broken. Everything's broken.
Okay, well, it's hand-to-hand. You don't have to use magic.
Just intending to
Oh, well, I do have my hands. My hands are working at the moment.
Then that's all they're going to be focusing on, and it's just a lesson. He's been helping me with pointers, and when I ask him about sword and shield, so... But he gives me
Perhaps I will attend. But first, I need to find. First, I need to fix the couple problem. I need to find myself a girlfriend immediately.
I would
need to find someone.
Well, I mean,
I don't say it's mandatory.
at least providing me a means of...
Well, you said it was a mandatory lesson, didn't you?
No, the cult is the mandatory lesson, not...
Oh, it was that one.
I see.
Good morning, Bellatrix.
Hello, Winter.
Winter, you snuck up on me.
To see you, Sir Winter.
Why were you drinking fire infused water?
What? We all drink every day, do we not? Is that not a normal thing that even that?
No, what I said specifically, why were you drinking fire infused water?
Well, you see, I'm a fire user, Winter. We have to be careful what sort of water
If I splash water on you, that's not going to hurt you or kill you.
How many times have you tried that, Winter? How many times have you tried it?
Do we have a water user here?
I don't recall. What was that for? That's not water. I can't even see your face.
Are you dead?
Well, certainly now we can know that I could be spit on, but I would prefer not to be spit on.
At some point or another, do you want to be on my team for
gives me
that?
an aneurysm every day of my life.
I'm saving you from an aneurysm.
Who is it against?
I just I want to know how long he's been drinking fire-infused water with the assumption that drinking regular water will
My
kill him.
only question is, why are we fire infusing water?
Because he's a fire user, and apparently he thought regular water will hurt him.
But wouldn't that just make
Do we
sense?
ask questions about him?
No, I'm pretty sure he just been boiling the water. I have no fucking idea.
Like regular, like the wind doesn't like hurt me, or like if someone threw rocks at me, I would suck. But it's not the it's not the same thing.
About you. This is about Kyan.
Everything's about me.
No, it is not.
It revolves around me. That's how it works.
A little bit of a planetary orbit going on for you. Why don't you lose $1.50, fella?
I'm really starting to like the banter between these two.
It is pretty interesting. It's entertaining.
No idea what you meant.
If you have a planetary orbit going around you, maybe you should lose some weight.
I'm very fit. What are you talking about?
I've been unable to use it ever since.
What particular is it? Is it just people?
Oh, Shalance.
Talking?
Everyone sounds very loud.
Oh,
You may just have to manually fix it.
Yes, I'm trying.
manually fix
Oh,
that.
I think I know what I can do.
I wish to speed other time. Hello.
No. I'm just going to say hello. I'm getting away from the,
I'm gonna blow up.
Sure you are.
Maybe a little bit.
Don't blow up.
I think I made it a little better, but I don't
Yes.
I don't know. I'm all over the place.
Pardon me, I'm blanking on her name. I'm
Anyways,
trying to remember.
Suki.
It's Suki. Sorry, apologies. My hand.
So I'm off to find myself a girlfriend.
I'm not sure if he has
Good luck.
already informed you, but Elwin, you're choosing to spar with Elwin, correct?
Ellen, I think changed their mind. They want me to help them in a 2v2.
Yes, I recommended he do 2v2. Correct. I wanted to help Gage since he hasn't fought in a team as much. We want to help Gage on some exercise that he can do. Is there any element of anything I should be worried about picking when picking a versus partner for you?
Fire and clay.
Thank you.
Fire clay. Understood.
Ooh.
I would recommend not picking Masa against me, of all people.
That wasn't the idea.
Okay.
To also inform you, I'm going for opponents that will be more chaotic on the battlefield. The idea is to see how much pressure he can handle in combat to make sure he doesn't target or accidentally hit one of his friends in combat.
Speaking of the man.
No, not flammable. It's about, you can't really touch clothes or
Ooh.
But yes, I wanted to make sure I didn't get anything too deadly on
Hey,
that.
don't your head fall off.
Stop. I do not like to take my head off or let it fall off. That can be very dangerous. If it rolls away, that's even worse.
Don't worry, I'd catch you.
Oh, yes, you'd catch me. So if I fell over, you would. How heroic, my hero.
Do we know what the mandatory classes are now, or?
The cult
No,
class.
Assume Virtues is gonna be talking in our head.
Yeah, you will be warned when it is time to. Virtues will send a message, so to say.
Yeah, and we're talking about the thing a little bit from Vanguard meeting that we had.
Yes, I know Vanguard has already been briefed, but it is still a good idea to see them, as you can also get an idea of their emblem. At the very least, go and look at that, I would recommend.
Didn't we fight one for our Vanguard assessment? At least me, Masa, and Arthur?
Yes. Fought one of their constructs. They
Yeah.
utilize a black fire sort of thing, a darkened fire fusion.
Oh. Okay, I thought the...
Belt.
I thought the one that I think had electricity, and that... that was...
That one was a Israel construct. That was not one of the... It was something that they took from Israel, rather, and apply their strange antics to it to make them fight people that they weren't programmed to fight.
No, they hit like a truck.
Oh, yes,
Speaking of,
Sentinel students, a class
There it is.
on the cult and what we generally know will begin shortly. If you're not here now, and
oh, hi, I am viewed. Oh, Suki! Oh my god! I am viewed. Are you okay?
Okay. That was not the intention. Sorry, ass. I forgot your reasons.
I mean, I scare Elwyn, but goodness.
What? I'm sorry.
So is that class is supposed to be happening right around now, is it?
Yep.
Hello. Yes, it should be. It will be
Morning, Sir Manus. Is it in the training? Oh.
Training area outside.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're doing the summoning
yes,
stuff.
They have to show off the
Constructs the.
be out there. They're
Okay.
puppets, so to say.
Yeah, well, encountering the Israel one was
I wasn't here this morning.
the cult.
The only one that is mandatory is a catch-up class that is for, yes, the cult. The other one, Professor...
Oh, Andrew, come here.
I can't say his name correctly.
Why?
Wrong. Is supposed to be the other hand-to-hand combat.
What is it?
Oh dear, I'm sorry.
Give the man some space. Happy Aurora's Eve.
Thank you. And good use of your magic. I'm not like the girls back home, Ellen. You know that.
Hey, it was worth a try.
You can try. I'd say work that trick on Suki.
No, it's gonna happen.
Oh, good luck, Suki. Good luck, Suki. Oh, no. Don't fall for it.
Happy Aurora's Eve.
Telling Mom.
So, Elwyn, how good are you with your magic now that you can do that?
It's just a different application of Blitzkrieg.
Interesting. Where'd the roses come from?
Blitzkrieg. It's shaped like a flower. I mean, I have regular flowers. You want one? Here.
Sure. Thank you.
It's not a bomb.
Why would you say that?
Flower.
Why would you say that?
The flower is just Blitzkrieg. I just reshaped it.
Interesting use. Like I said.
Nothing about that flower, so it might be poisonous. It's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it isn't.
This is why you have to study and look at the flowers before you pick them.
I'm not studying plants.
Be a good use to.
We're gonna miss a class.
Tries this shit on me and then makes me miss a class.
More than most at the current time. It seems that they would give them enough injuries to run before cutting them down. Their mana veins being entirely drained, it was the less common of having those dead in their sleep or dead without any injuries. So it was led to believe it was just hostile attacking. I think thank you for joining us. With that said, in Zirin there was alongside with every other nation, there was animals being dead without any injuries. Just they were found in the next morning or overnight, laid out with nothing. When later checked through mana vein research, there was no mana left in their body. It was a husk at that point.
Winter will be talking later, by the way.
We had then been introduced to the problem, as it seemed to have been a commonality throughout the Vandiles. Here at Curiosum, we are to remain neutral. That is why we're able to keep rather good tidings with all nations, no matter their personal issues. We remained unbiased. If it becomes a Vandile issue is where we intervene. Due to it becoming more and more of a problem, we had went in to go help evacuate a villa, only to be found with a series of houses being burnt down, villages being burnt down, and the said cult being met with. There were, at least how Virtues likes to call them, are the grunts. They weren't as problematic on alone, but they were in squadrons. It seemed to be that they all had a similar goal. Thank you. They all had a similar goal about removing mana from people's living bodies. They seemed to arrange from multitude of different elemental connections. The only thing that was shared was their sigil on their back. If you don't mind giving a little twirl so everyone can see, that'd be appreciated. Thank you. The other factor that we had later come to realize is they had begun using illusions to make themselves all look the same, united as one instead of separated and segmented. The grunts came with either be heavy weapons as the sword, or, if I recall correctly, more staff related, which is a separate condition. Virtues can explain more on the combative side, but the only information we had of them as a unit was that they all listened to the same person. With Zirin, they listened to the Gorgon. Or they had listened to the Gorgon's partner, which was from Miffins. We call him the Dreamweaver. Or the third factor, which is the Flame Archer. Again, we'll get into him later. But each grunt had their own specializations, most of which were more for in-your-face, melee, or at a distance, which were more mages. Virtues will show that in a moment. Would you like to explain the combative side before I continue?
I can add them elements.
But what they lacked in basic combative besides the sword and simple enchantment, they gained in strength and comes in many types. Well, not many types, but many different types. This was just a basic infantry for basic people with no particular speciality and just an eagerness to fight. Now, a common trait besides the symbol, which is on all of these cultures in one way or form, is also this map. Every single one has it. Next, which she was referring to, were the maze swords. The illusion processes with the universe.
There you go.
These mazes had a very simple staff and were equipped with
Oh. I think.
Damn, I can't believe our professor's dead.
He's not dead. He's just ascending again.
Right here. As I was saying, they are equipped with 2 elements and can spell different spells according to those.
Oh, that's great. Fire.
I'm glad I'm so much here.
These spells were, well, they're not the most complicated or perfected for the means in which they do them.
Rock.
Oh, that's dangerous.
So on and so forth. I won't show every single spell, but you get the gist. With these 2 kinds of units, they form the basic physical breed for the healing. However, the mage could also summon a very special construct. Some of you are already aware of it.
What do you mean womp womp? That's what they thought.
These were summoned from a unknown location. We do not know who made them. We do not know where they are made. All we know is they were summoned from somewhere else besides Zira and Mython itself. So it's very possible that
Oh, the womp womp. Thank you.
So do keep that in mind. Unlike most normal people, the basic weakness for this is a bit difficult, but just so in case you ever fight these kind of guys, there are 2 weaknesses. One is where the head should be, isn't, but the other is directly dead center inside the mouth. However, if you do that, you will probably try to bite your hand off, or your head, or whatever comes closest.
There you go, we both can see.
These can also extrude magic out of their mouth in order to attack this ungodly thing. These ones came in a variety of sizes, some smaller, some bigger. So do keep that in mind that these do not come. Also, these maces are summoned, not made. There are multiple cases where students have found a way to break these maces, and granted, after a bit of time, all they do is take their hand and pull out a new one from inside.
They have a steady supply all the time.
Fire and darkness.
Release focus. I was going to say, do we remember the disperse of the sun?
Very unusual to say for Zirin or Mython, at least. But then also it confirms the theory that they have come from somewhere else. So we move on to the other types of normal fusion from Zirin, or the commander. So when the humans were around Jonathan, they were typically led by these. While I'm processing, yes, Gio?
Just a question. Do the summons from the summoners disperse upon the summoner's death?
In some cases, but not all of them.
Good to know, thank you.
Good question to ask.
These were the commanders. incredibly stronger compared to their counterparts. They usually choose to do things in that. Usually do the hand-to-hand fist combat, and you were either imbued with lightning magic or flame magic.
Ah, of course, both lightning and fire.
These spells were quite bigger
Oh, wow.
compared to their counterparts.
Impa looks so pretty.
Or
Also, me out of character. Holy Impa. Oh, pretty long hair. Anyway, I had to go gay for pansexual for a bit. You know what? I'm here and not where to go.
That's why I can't see anything. A bane of illusions, menace. Yes, he's just flailing his hands. All I see. Because I don't get to see illusions. Virtuous, you should mime out what you're doing for us doppels. It'd be great of you.
That depends. Is this actual, are those illusions or is that actual puppetry like normal?
When it comes to virtues, the illusion is only as fake as you believe it to be.
Well, no, you can actually fight these. We have it set up for
Exactly.
the non-illusions.
Take this as you will.
Before I move on.
That symbol. It's interesting. Symbol.
Do you have any puppets of the later units that we encountered the second time we'd gone to Zirin? The poisoners. Don't know what we decided their name was.
The ones that were supposed to be from years, remember? Alchemist with an acidic.
The only thing I don't have a puppetry on is the sirens, as I couldn't get too good of a look on them.
I mean, I got pretty close to them. One of them had a trident covered in armor.
Hey, I'm sorry, was that a question?
No, you brought the sirens, so I brought more context to them. Now I feel less confused.
Is the symbol on their back always constant with any of them? The one with all the colors? Alright, good to know.
The only thing that's not on it were the golems, I believe.
Alrighty.
Which they're taking from somewhere else, that is true. I think alongside the construct of the Israel, which we'll get into later, but that's also true what's there.
I also don't
Got
think
it.
we've seen this symbol on any generals.
Hmm.
No, but the generals do have a marking somewhere on them. You get them when they get indoctrinated by the father.
Hmm.
A scar of salt, what's it?
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
injuries, nothing. The only thing that was able to be found was traces of spores within their lungs, but it was very faint in that regard. There was also more reports of people being put to sleep in certain parts of we initially put this off as perhaps one of the areas within Mitten. I believe Yosse, I couldn't be wrong, but there is a segment within Mittens that actually has a spore formation. And its way of defending itself against those that use a threat that aren't exactly a resident is releasing a fume, a spore, which puts people either to sleep or toxifies them until they leave. Initially, it was brushed off as that, but with the reports from Viren, it became more and more the expectation. We had then later made an ambush squad to approach Mittens as we had gotten information about where their next location would be, thanks to one of our vanguards finding a map of the next location. We had infiltrated, we had found that they had a general named the Dreamweaver. We'll be showing him later. He had spores placed around his spores that put people to sleep and toxify them. Mitten they had shared grunts and commanders as Ziren. They didn't exactly differentiate. However, they did have a lot more summoners, more mages than Ziren did, which in relation to Ziren was much more aggressive, Mitten was a lot more domestic. We had also later found relatives within Mary. That's how the Ziren units were able to infiltrate to get into Mittens, and how the Golden was able to get into Mittens, which was the factor that if they had a resident pass, they were married to a resident, so they were able to come through because of that resident.
That's just wrong.
I do not believe I am missing anything when it comes to Mittens.
They wouldn't marry someone just to get in.
Okay.
It's cruel.
The only thing, if I remember right from the assignment, they had actually brought back one of the much downscale constructs, correct? Still in your office, if I remember?
Yeah.
We have been working to slowly reverse engineering, but I don't think some of what has to be correctly encased without anything else, because of leaking, which is a big problem. We've only been looking at that. But I've always been able to retrieve the side and bring in the organs, bring it out of that type. I'm with it. I think I don't have to say anything else than I am. Recreation has been made with some imperfections for us to analyze, but we do not have anything else to answer for him besides that. Nothing that could really get us anything. But we were able to get runes off of it to read. We're still translating. It's different problem. Before I continue, is there any questions about either of those two before we get into Israel's problem? Okay, I'm not seeing you. Okay. Then that moves us to our most recent encounter that we had just finished handling within the last... before the holidays of the Nui, which is sadly Israel. Israel, outside of Mittens and Zirins, it was a lot more abrasive. We had our first exposure to it when we had gone back to Zirin and Mittens to assess some of the remaining grunts and minor units of Zirin and Mittens that had been remained that went into hiding. They have since all been fleshed out and handled, but they seem to have a unit on their side that was from Israel, or at least had more technology than Zirin Mittens should have had. I'm not exactly sure what the alchemical creation was, but they had used it on a former guardian within Miffin, one of their beastkin bears. They had injected him and had multiple Viren and Miffin units hold him down as they injected him. In lack of better terms, he was no longer himself. His mind was numbed, where as much as he could cry and plead to be not doing what he was doing, he wasn't. He just was forced into a feral state and attacking whoever survived. That included even us. His fur had turned into a purple gradient with bright neon-colored cascading fur, even as fur his skin. If you would like to look at photos of him.
We did not fight any of these units in Israel, those who were fighting the ones through the Graves during our first day, I believe.
That's
So,
awful.
we aren't fully sure on this one, besides the fact that they had this syringe that turned the Guardian to wreak havoc. All we do know is they wield potions, they are able to throw poisons on the ground, and they are able to... That's the best way to teleport from one place to another, like what it seems to be.
We aren't sure if the concoction that they had that they injected the Guardian with is transferred anywhere outside of Israel. We don't have that information. But if that's not to disclose if you see anybody with us.
We have not seen it outside of that one time.
There is no known cure. Yes, okay.
At least with what I had learned from one of the spirits that we encountered in the mission before Yisrael, it seemed as if they were moving quite a bit of this elixir outside. It had been delivered from Yisrael to the group that we fought in Zirin Mithens, I believe. Beforehand, it seemed to be used as some sort of concoction to create this feral state, even within people, and perhaps use their existing mana as a source past the point where they would have died otherwise. It seemed to allow them to keep fighting, at least until their mana was completely gone, and replaced with these black veins that we've seen.
That sounds terrible.
Thank you. Is there any questions?
For the teleportation, does it have to be within sight of them, or can they go to previous locations or even think of a location, at least as far as
We have no idea.
Not really sure. The same thing can apply to the generals. It seems they were generally safe up to current date, outside the doppelganger for understandable reason, and later. They all seem to have this skill to just port around, but not sure the limitations.
Understood.
It's worrisome.
From our first exposures with Israel, it stemmed initially from that. I find that they also seem to have had sirens within that zone as well. As I have stated before to a few of you, sirens don't exactly like involving themselves with others. They stick to themselves. If you're not within their circle, or their pack, as I could say, it is too long. They are territorial. It didn't seem like this group was exactly a pack, and they had been attempting to lure our students into the water to only speculate pull them apart. We'd only seen them in Zirin Mithens during their segment of water, but we were able to gather that they are able to port within different parts of the water. If there's water within sight, they theoretically could move outside of there. We do not have information as to why that they were helping Zirin Mithens, or why Yisrael wanted to go help that minor force. We could not tell you. But we were able to at least get some information about Yisrael before we get gotten there. As for Yisrael, in the early stages, we weren't able to get immensely too much information in that regard. It seemed almost limited in that sense. Due to Yisrael being a floating island, you scared me. I just barely got to see you. Within Israel, in the early stages, we weren't able to really get any information scouting like we had done with Zirin and Mittens, for the fact it is a floating sky, and they were very limiting about border checking within the Undercity, where we had speculated there was a lot of activity, which had later been proven right. There was a lot of damage done to the people.
Don't leave him on the ground,
Israel,
carry him.
even visitors of Israel. Would you like to show them the units before I explain all that?
Sure, we're not going into the big ones, right? The other two that were different? Or are we also doing the house as well?
We should, but we can save those two after I explain the events. For sake of time.
Were more or less their normal units. They are equipped with commonly known as a thunder thrower. Like a flamethrower, except it shoots electric clouds out of it instead of fire. They also could charge and send a large-scale blast of sound out of it, shooting all those around them. Okay, like I said before, it's an illusion.
Hate those. The bane of my existence right now.
You are
Still.
producing sound.
If I said I did the thing not to hurt anyone, then I did the thing to not do any hurt anybody. But okay, ignore that.
They're irritating to deal with, but they're still killable.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I still feel fear too.
Oh, also they tend to, if you hit the canisters on the bag, or a different force acts upon them, they tend to explode themselves.
Oh.
As we began getting the upper hand, several of them started suicide bombing us.
I'm going to not show that, for obvious reasons. What the fuck is wrong with you?
We don't have time for that list.
Hermit.
Don't have time for that list for any of us.
Okay, there you go. Now that makes more sense.
If the universe would like to cooperate,
No, I don't think it does.
it clearly doesn't. Also, they have simple range users using crossbows. Besides that, though, they can set down traps by shooting an arrow there, and then
Traps.
If I remember correctly from your reports, they'd also done this to multiple doorways, so when any of us had tried to enter it, it would be met with, I think, 5 of those at a time? 5 of those traps?
All of the units we encountered had ambushes basically at every doorway throughout an entire campaign.
they also could,
Lightning magic.
Okay.
not too much besides that. Are you moving on to the other ones, or going to I will go to constructs now.
We can
Again,
do
one of
constructs
these.
And then we'll save the
Nice.
2 units afterwards.
So these are property of Yisrael and are enforcement units. They hijacked a few of them and tinkered with them in order to do their own whim. These were made to enforce things when things need to get truly serious when the streets of Israel, but in the wrong hands, you can only imagine. They can electrocute their batons, and, well, construct. Thank you. Is the peanut gallery done? Thank you. Now, as I was saying, these units are made from cogs and gears and mostly made out of metal. While the key can, on the side, turns them, it can be destroyed, but it cannot be pulled out as easily. These also come in two variants, a male variety and a female variety.
No, I would love to have fought the female one instead.
Blade, which can also be electrified, and fire.
Never mind. Never mind, I'd rather fight the male.
The aim is not exactly accurate, but it was meant for more for short term. Obviously, the blades also divide, so one was to be stabbed, and then, well, you can imagine the rest.
They typically targeted flyers.
Indeed, they can also provide barriers to protect their fellow units as well, made from electricity, naturally.
That's great. Never mind.
Same design, made from gears and metal.
Maybe annoying, but can be killed in a way.
Obviously, everything can be destroyed, but if it's made out of metal or a construct, it's naturally harder to kill.
It typically groups them around in groups of 4 to 5.
After we explained the severity they had done.
Then are we going for the generals? Or what's next?
Generals after I finish explaining Israel, yes.
Then, by all means.
You can stop being a woman now. I release you from being a woman. Before we continue, is there any questions on those units before we continue? Yes, oh, sorry. Apologies. Yes, yes.
You said they were made out of metals, but do we know which metals? Because some of us can't touch
I think it range
bolts
dependent,
or...
but I think a majority of them were gold with silver and iron.
That's very incorrect. Most of them were steel.
Steel, okay. I'm sorry.
Most folks.
That still doesn't bode well.
I know, that's why I'm correcting you right now.
Any other questions? Okay. It is unlikely to find those units outside, at least the constructs outside of Israel, as they have been, in lack of better terms, taken advantage of. Headache, stop. They had been taken advantage of and stolen from the upper city of Israel. Most of them having served their purpose of being either for the military, for the combative side to keep things enforced, or minor temples around the city. If the peanut gallery is gonna keep their shit up, they can go to the corner where their office is.
Thank you.
Talk to your
Now,
wife.
that's all while professors are misbehaving more than the students.
Now,
Insane.
when it does come down to Israel's behaviors, it seems to stem primarily to only the Undercity as a major target, but Upcity was targeted for kidnappings. Even people who were visiting for the festival that they had held every year. People who come to visit or
Bad for Lance. That was his
were taken down below and done worse. Where, as Coke already mentioned earlier, there was a constant mention of the Black Veins. It is speculative, I think, with some notes for its confirmation that they had been attempting to use these elixirs on other people for these means, or even getting test dummies beforehand, which had left them in severe amounts of pain. Their spirits having traveled to campus to show us certain information before we got into Israel, for us to understand at least a heads up. This ranged from multiple nations. It didn't seem exactly targeted for certain when it came to visitors. Whoever came was taken. And that didn't just mean adults either. Even mothers who were expecting to be, or mothers who never got to be. Their
That's
children
what you
as
did
well.
That's awful.
Their husbands, wives, and children, born and not, were also used and killed. Experimented on, hunted, or silenced. And in most cases, tortured. Israel is the only nation at the current that has explicitly went to torturous amounts, which reflects also to its general. We will get into him later, but justice for justice, an eye for an eye. Violence breeds more violence. Israel had also began targeting, at least their cults had also been targeting even students of Aether Charter. The reason why we have a construct of Israel, as you may have already met, Songbird. That was one of Mentus's prized possessions. There was an attack on a child that Songbird had been wandering with, and in an effort to protect them, Songbird defended, which had majorly damaged the construct. So upon agreement from Council, the Medical and the Academic Council of Israel, Mika and Oswald, we had been put into their care of watching over the construct until Israel is able to stand on its feet again, as it was far too dangerous to keep it around. But
Especially
the
with
torture
who's
didn't
in.
exactly stop at just kill.
Especially when
In
that
some
is
cases, it seems that they
Christian.
would kill them for a moment, only to bring them back to life by refibrillation. How do you say the word in common? Electricity to
Rehabilitation. Oh,
no,
electroshock therapy?
no,
resuscitation.
defibrillator, resuscitation as well. There's resuscitation and then defibrillate. I can't speak common today.
You're setting the heart
Nevertheless,
with electricity.
thank you. In some cases, seemed for more prized targets, they would bring them back to life only to start it over and over again. It wasn't as common, but it was a few examples and a few cases. And it also seemed that they had their eyes targeting for the councilmen, one of which was the medical council, Mika, who had been actually assisting us very early on. She had read the research about what was happening in Zirin and Mithins and started seeing similar cases within Israel. She has been since, and to current day, finding ways to prolong a state known as the comatose state. When it comes to your mana being drained, there's a few cases. If it's completely drained, it's decease upon contact. If it's halfway or even slightly interrupted, it's a comatose. Only until the mana is returned are they not able to wake up. They are in an internal sleep until that point. Mika had, I think the final amount was in the thousands for her units that she had in her medical bay until we were done.
At least that. At least. Could be more.
Her medical bay was filled with people that she was
Hello.
taking day in and day out to constantly reinforce and push mana through their body to stimulate them being awake, alive. Even if they were comatose, it prolonged the state long enough for us to get our job done. And with acts we had done down below, it was able to wake up these people. Some are still waking up and some are currently in therapy. Physical, mental, and everything in between. Some units were left relatively uninjured, but still not entirely okay. And like the deaths, it didn't just mean adults. It also meant their children, infants, toddlers, teens, everything between. All were targeted, none left behind.
It's awful.
Israel also had, if I'm recalling correctly, station units. They had people go, or not station units, they had section times. Due to the help they had of the former councilman of the Undercity, who had also been blackmailing and threatening the councilmen of the electricity and their power, they were having blackouts in the upper city, where the cult would go up, and take people down below or take their mana and run. Or in rare cases, if people were leaving work from the Undercity to go back to the Upper City, they were kidnapped and taken and never seen again. Israel also had the most people down on their luck because of their former councilman of the Undercity's influence, making their lives miserable, even preventing ventilation fixes, some that the Upper City Council wanted to fix, but were denied, which had left people more and more in a depressive state. They had nothing else to lose.
Sounds a little like home.
The most stubborn about their ways. They didn't want to budge, they didn't want to let go, none of it. They remained wanting this part of the course. If there's no element, or at least there's no power, then everyone can be the equal. They can be the same, no matter the cost. The cult doesn't care for morality in some cases, Israel being the biggest example. It had ruined many lives, taken many lives, of not just its nation, but visitors. Everything between, all in the name of what they deemed as correct. The father having given them an artifact to take more mana. And down below there was capsules, large-scale capsules of people's manas that was to be transferred. Where we couldn't tell. Not even the council knows. And we've not been able to find any information from down below that wasn't blown up and damaged. Our campus had found an experimentation room, potentially one of many, that held multiple documents and even notes about other residents, even students of this academy. From current day to, potentially current to now. They don't care for anything in that regard, only their goal. And with that said, there were 2 units that were besides what Virtues has shown you, that were also in Israel down below. It seems either to be the general or members of the cult. We don't exactly have all the details. But there was 2 units. One of those units were known as the Daughters. 3 little girls that were raised, experimented on, mentally abused, to be monsters. Even having their bodies tightly formed into some of Israel's diver units, a more feminized, younger looking, so they could withstand the pressure of other layers and deal more damage and take more.
That's awful.
These 3 girls, thankfully to a member of our cavalry and a few other our peers, have since gone, some of them to Mika to get currently, from our last update, due to her being busy, we've not been able to get too much information. They've been put into therapy. Physical, mental, and mana therapy.
Thank goodness.
They were able to be given a second chance. The only way they were able to be pacified and strayed away from what we assumed to be potentially charm to force them to behave the way they did was some dolls gifts that were left behind by their father. Those units were able to be spared, and they're currently being given a second chance at life, but their weapons I will let Virtue show when we get to them. The other unit, there was only 2. Speculative, probably some members that were in noble housing. We're not explicitly sure of the details, but 2 people were taken in, had their limbs torn apart to be stitched and stuffed to extend their limbs, strengthen certain parts of their bodies, given elixirs, experiments, everything that was between, and placed into a bird-like design, forced to never have their own thoughts be done. They couldn't stop once they started. There was a melody that was able to calm them down, but they were much like the Guardian. It was better that they were put down to stop the prolonged pain. These are lives that were taken, that were ruined, abused, and destroyed. And only, thankfully, one of the special units, those 3 girls, were able to be given a second chance. Sadly, the other 2, with the other specialization, were not so lucky. I will let Virtues display that before we get into any questions, if that is alright with everyone. Virtues.
These were the 2 big ones that were killed. They had amazing flying potential. They were able to shoot lightning from their beak area. They were able to fly around and sport a lightning storm around them. They were able to defend themselves from oncoming attacks. They are also to use their winds to gust wind to bring people away from them. Not like that, they are massive and can easily overstrength more than a dozen people, or more than a few people. But through everyone coordination and they were eventually both taken down.
Who the fuck is that? It's a fucking blood pisco from last time, I think. Surely, I imagine everything.
These are the daughters. Incredibly mobile units, fast, strong. They would mainly pierce their victims and slowly absorb their mana from them, using these and containing them in these.
Boy, is that you?
They are also able of throwing fires from their hands. Healing themselves. And releasing a shockwave around them. You can also store energy within them and eventually release an EMP, short-circuiting anyone with electronics or any Israel devices around them. So basically, unless you were a Israel member, not too scary. These girls were violent, terrifying, apex predators, until, as kids would say, a doll was given to them, thus making them less hostile and going to a more dormant state. Yes?
These ones were also pretty receptive to the song as well, but it had to be a very specific song, not just anyone.
It was an older Israel lullaby, if I recall correctly.
A children's song, in other words. Any questions?
About the 2 units?
generals, right?
Yeah.
That's a
And
good
then
change.
to end the class will be the Neptune information that we currently have.
I'm gonna just go into the one Gorgon first.
Okay. Mm. There was documentation that these were the only 3 confirmed of that unit, but there was documentation that there was a diverse unit
put it
sent
back
out
away.
to Neptune. It's safe to speculate that it's their father.
Thank you.
Which could mean by the time that the daughters were sent out, the father was discharged and relocated to prevent his
Who is that?
Hopefully he can
That is the Gorgon.
Oh shit.
Go on.
So that's the woman who got lost.
This was the Gorgon. Ziren's cult general. These were her artifacts. Besides, that's not supposed to happen, but whatever. What happened is that you would get close and you would raise it like this and absorb everyone's mana within this vicinity. That noise is
That's the one that would kill you in like 15 seconds if you were in there for too long, right?
correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides that, she had natural abilities. She was full nature. Don't remember what this one does, I'm gonna be completely honest.
If I recall, they were their own poison zone alongside their own paralytic.
You? She can also dip in and out like described before. And as a Gorgon, turn you to stone if she looked at you in a funny way. She can also.
This was one of our students. It wasn't really a problem.
Reminds me of a Dulhan's lantern.
She was cause of many deaths, but this was also our, well, technically second command death, but our only one that we haven't had a spiritual conversation with in any regards. She was ruthless. She was sadistic.
Psychotic.
Another word, things. But she was a person, just like all these people will be. Next,
They were people.
is
They were.
is her husband, the Mythins,
They aren't anymore.
commonly known as the Dreamweaver. His artifact was this. The smoke released from it, well, puts a victim to sleep, but also absorbs the mana as well simultaneously. It's not as complicated as the Gorgons, except for this central area here. This artifact is currently being contained within our artifact room for safekeeping.
believe if I recall correctly, he was the only most pacifistic general we faced.
He wouldn't fight directly, rather he would place mushrooms like this and release smoke similar to the artifact all around, causing people to go to sleep and eventually absorb them there. He could also heal his units around him with ease. Some range capabilities shoot this at folks. He also gather spores around him, and then
Very fey-like in nature.
he was a lot more tactical out of the two, and command his forces in order to go to turn areas in order to slow and or separate people in order to get them away from others. He also seemed to play games with our students, hearing them not too far, backing them, even having conversations before disappearing out of view like the rest.
Tactical, smart, and dangerous.
This one is one of the spirits that is currently being kept within the artifact room, as it is seemed their spirit is intertwined with the artifact itself.
That's the one Kokori was mentioning. I think.
The next is the most recent in our collection. To be known as the Doppelganger.
It's okay.
I'll green laugh because he's the living one. I'll process eventually.
Let's has a question, by the way.
Yes?
Let's...
Two, if you don't mind me asking. One, with the Gorgon, we know that the other two generals had something unique to them. The general could copy certain personality traits visually. Example, the rat due to the personality of the man he ate. Whereas the one before him, the dream, whatever their name was, could see people for who they really were. A form of true or soul sight, I'm not quite sure. We didn't mention what we knew if the Gorgon could do something unique.
Your detail on the doppelganger general is wrong.
Hand on shoulder.
When it came to the Gorgon,
What's unique for other doppelgangers?
He was able to copy metaveins.
I was going to say, it was specifically the metaveins he was able to copy, though himself pays the price of a fractured personality.
And then
by
for the
time
other...
that we had, by the time we had gotten any other information from her was when Ironwood dragged her back here for interrogation, and she was killed from the inside out, not by us. It seems whoever they work with.
And then my second question, which is more so to test a theory of mine in the validity of information, also similar to a question someone had asked prior. Since you're able to copy, well, puppeteer a form visually similar to those we've interacted with, does that also include certain marks? For example, the doppelganger one, when questioned about the marking onto his body, mentioned that the father had done it as a proof of, well, they work for him, as a thing done for other generals. There's no way to autopsy previous generals you guys have killed before we joined to really prove this is fact or not.
We can sadly see them. If I remember how Virtue's puppeteering works, it's dependent of what he sees and what we have seen. If we were to see it before his death...
I know what I know. I can't make something I don't know.
So I can presume you don't know if there was any weird scarring and whatnot of the body as you guys saw before. Not including what the students had done to kill them, of course.
Does not
Kinda hard to detect that with a corpse that was stabbed, shot, and burned multiple times.
True, you'd have to compare new injuries versus old injuries. Which even then, that starts to get a bit blurred,
but
isn't
there
it?
was too many injuries for us to get an explicit. If they're kept intact, we potentially could have, but...
Alright. Something to keep in mind then in Neptune, I suppose. To see if it's simply a theory that can be proven or not. It can assist us in the future, of course, for finding future generals.
Maybe he has potentially asked of the spirits.
That was all, thank you.
This is the doppelganger, or one of its form is a more accurate statement. At least the form he most conversed at the end, before going to his true form. I won't make this into a class about doppelganger biology, by any means by that, but as a doppelganger he could visually change himself, appearance into different people, and us doppelgangers all have a true form, which is what they actually look like. But the most important thing is, his artifact was this wristband.
Gauntlet.
Doesn't look too much, but with it he could touch anything and an orange aura would go around it. Anything that touches that orange aura would absorb magic. In other words, he was able to make the ability of the artifacts be translatable into different objects that he touched. We aren't aware of how big the range is, if he needed to be within a certain area, or if there was a limit of how many objects he could turn. But we do know any magic that came from those objects would then be transported back into this thing where it could be released as a liquid form. This doppelganger's main magic was electric magic, I believe. He didn't use
Lightning.
magic, to be fair.
Well, lightning was a primary one. Yellow lightning was always described as.
We should tell them the other forms they had. If you want, I can disclose that.
I mean, I'm alright. You can disclose it, I can change it to them. I don't. Actually, I don't think I have all.
You don't have the woman, I know that. 'Cause that one was
I think Clink doesn't have. He doesn't have the woman.
Two women, but we can move on because it's not such a big thing. Point is,
at least
this
for
won't.
synopsis note to take.
Any longer,
The other forms that they had taken was, one was a vampiric, one was beastkin, and the other was a unicorn one. The reason why I at least wanted to bring that one up was the fact that he'd used their traits of that race to make teleporters that him navigate throughout the entire Undercity, which made it harder for him to be located. And quite a few of our students had destroyed said it was dark. I remember dark because of a report about the blast across of it. Dark and lightning.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's how I remember. Nevertheless, he had used the racial traits of forms they had taken to either be a disadvantage or, well, fair is fair.
Sneaking into different facilities, but what was new is that every time he did take it to a new form, his personality would change accordingly. Psychological problems or unstability, who can say for sure. Point is, he was extremely crafty and he knew a lot. Since he had conversations and talks with other forms of the different cults out there. He was... he was insane to many different degrees. But he did know what he was doing, orchestrating it. A underground rebellion for sorts from who knows how long.
Crazy but clever.
He was cornered like a rat and promptly killed. Granted, that battle caused almost our entire student body to need healing at the end, some losing more than others.
Half were in lethal risk.
Which just goes to show that even if we corner of them, these generals are quite strong and have many things up their sleeves. This one is also bound to his artifact and seems also being contained within the artifact room.
The Gorgon
Final
alley
one?
for spiritual factor. You can go on ahead for that one. I'll say that while you're processing the next puppetry. The Gorgon spirit has not been located, as it seems that whoever they're following has called her back and has not let her go. We are not able to locate her.
This is the only living commander that we know, known as the Flame Archer. He, as the name implies, he fires from very far away with exploding arrows of different qualities. He has an extremely good aim, and has been seen skipping from nation to nation, typically joining different cult nations and different commanders, not sticking to Phoenix or any other one. We have theories to believe that he's working directly under the Father and going under his orders, but there's also theories that he's also just doing his own thing as well. He is dangerous, he is crafty, but he's also very slippery as well. What his artifact is hasn't been completely pinpointed yet. It may be his arrows, maybe his actual bow, but we can at least assume it's probably.
I wouldn't doubt it was his bow. An archer, and a man that would have his bow always
Could
on
you
him.
turn around slightly, Virtuous?
The only
By the
other
way,
information
to see
we
the
do have on
chest.
him while he does so. The only other information we have about him is, at least from
It
some
is the
speculation of
same.
other students, he is the father's favorite.
Interesting.
And from
Good to know.
some records we were able to find, it seems that he had been goading
Does
the
confirm it.
Israeli council to push them into a certain direction, to not disappoint father.
Brackets with a start sign in the middle.
We've not been able to capture him as any time that any of us get close.
There we go. Ooh. Motherfucker. I hate my computer sometimes. It does stupid shit like that. I'm getting back there. Stupid shit. It does this to me for some reason. I don't know why. Fucking why? Why do you do this to me? I'm getting back there, don't worry. Fucking, I don't like when things like that happen. I don't know why it does that to me. It doesn't need to do that to me. It just does it. It's okay, we are so back. I just wish it would stop doing that to me. Fucking, god damn it. I hate when shit does that. Fucking thing. I'm just gonna go here. I hate the fucking shit like that happens. The flux is evil. We've known this.
Again, it's not that you're ill-suited to deal with things. It's more...
The General of Neptune, as speculation, is potentially recruiting more and more slaves as whoever is the cargo within those ships aren't coming back. They're disappearing. And with that said, I believe the most recent report I was able to get out of Neptune during my recent trip to them, when I was awake, was in mention about requesting check-ins. Some things have been on our end for any deliveries for campus. As an example, we've been requesting some mana crystals to be transferred between the nations. Our shipments are being delayed time and time again. We were supposed to get a shipment of a crate of crystals, and they've been since delayed for 2 more weeks. And it's already been delayed a month. A lot of our shipments are getting delayed, and unless we go manually pick it up, we're not getting them on schedule. It seems also same to be said about some other nations. Some nations that are doing trade of certain kinds, either be crystals or precious metals, or trading equipment between the two, is being halted. Either because the ships can't move, or the ships don't come back. I believe that is all we explicitly have on that front, correct?
For certain, yes.
Yes. Everything Everything else is more speculation as the nation is still trying to figure out certain interactions. We've spoken a little bit with some of the harbor generals about that alongside their mailing system for the city itself, or the nation itself, and the tides, but that's also being slowly delayed too. They're looking more into it, and I should be hearing back more later in this month when I have to go in for my meeting. If there are any questions, I am happy to answer in that regard of best to my ability. Yeah.
Crab behind you. We have it.
It's in our artifact room. If there are... Are you holding your hand up, Elvin, or were you just stretching your arm?
No, I was just pondering the crab, sorry.
If that is all, I believe class is dismissed.
Crab.
Oh.
We have more confirmed information. We will dispense it as we need to, and the ultimate body is active.
Finally having some names for groups is gonna fucking help me a lot, at least.
Here you go, small friend.
Dissolve Clave Chair. Arena's got my questions, ask him.
Take advantage of sparring with puppeteers of any of the past exposures. Please speak the virtues. If you need anything else, do let us know.
Bookery, take your time to gather your quarry. If there's anybody else you would like to bring
Do you
along.
have an extra honey cake,
I'm gonna
please?
take the time to gather up some supplies and materials before I make my way to do
Thank you.
the thing.
Are you going to be attending that day?
Listening to that made me hungry. I took too long.
Hi, Dennis. Sorry. Do you want one?
I spaced out a few times.
Do you want one too?
I hope you guys took notes.
I made you.
I never remembered quite.
Can't really shake all of your hands, sadly.
Okay.
At least remember more than I do. I got the tail end of it, which felt like the important part. Because the other stuff was about dead people or things we're not doing right now.
Dead people.
Dead people is definitely still something that we should focus on. Spirits can hold a lot of knowledge.
It's important.
Just remind me in the moment.
It's important information to know for back of the mind, but it's not in like a brief.
True.
Especially when we're talking about current threats.
I'm aware.
I should.
Okay, I'm gonna go change real quick and then probably get going for the practicing for today and whatnot.
Alright. I might go at least change and at least being comfortable. Some of that talk wasn't great, but that's too much more.
Wanted to go to sleep the entire time, even though my species does not need to sleep.
I assume you understand
Hey Wilhelm, at some point I'd love to get with you on that box that you mentioned, for this.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, come get me anytime during work downtime or whatever. I'm always free.
Alrighty, thank
The box is no hard task. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Mr. William.
Sorry. You said the trading area is...
already make some basic runic enchantments for myself to be able to,
I needed to catch Wilhelm. I was going to ask him about a box. Well, he says he was asking if he wanted to build a box for my terrarium, like Kokiri has to protect it. So if I go out into fighting, I'm not gonna get it damaged so easily. That could be the one thing.
Okay.
It would be very bad if someone did damage it, because I don't usually know what happens. As far as Eve has told me, it's never good to damage a Dulahan's home. And when it does, we're usually angry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That could be very bad because it could mention I could attack you or someone else or anyone.
You'd never attack me. I'm too good looking.
Sure, I wouldn't. If I didn't know friend from foe, I would. Unfortunately.
It's okay. You would look at me and you would be like, he's not an enemy. He's too fine. I'm an enemy. You see those other guys? The other guys are fucking ugly. Like 9 times out of 10, they look like abominations. So, you know, I'm sure you could figure that out.
I don't know. I've never been in that state, so I don't know if there's a way to...
Let's not start.
I don't want to. Although I did notice getting more... I did notice getting more angry when the forest started getting destroyed. That is one thing I noticed.
Oh, I was far too busy on trying to blow you and,
Yeah! No one but me and Florence could hear it. Florence and I are the only ones that really seem to be connected more to, well, nature. Hearing the forest screams is kind of what our job is. We're supposed to be protectors.
Oh. I didn't even notice.
Alright, you first.
Actually, I'm going to be a little bit longer, I think.
Why is that? Gotta pat her up your face.
Oh, no. No, I just wanna... I don't know. I want to be able to... to
stretch
take
a
my
certain
time.
part. It still work. That was a lot. Take your time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Trying to impress all the ladies today.
Has anyone ever said you have a nice figure, by the way? Has anyone ever told you that?
Not really. Nice figure, sure. Maybe he's just saying that for the time.
Are you trying to spar today?
No, I don't think I am. As far as anyone has asked me.
Usually when people change their clothes, I just assume they're going to spar.
Huh. Maybe be... who are your roommates?
Zovakil and...
Hmm.
If I can remember her name. The... Hellhound Beastkin.
I saw her while we were having the lesson. I saw Zovakill at a time. Don't know where they went though.
I might have just missed her.
Maybe, yeah. Suki, one's changing in there. I'd give him a chance to actually do that. Hi, Manus.
I'm gonna keep looking.
If I see them, I'll tell you. Reiko.
Thank you.
Who are they looking for?
They're looking for their roommates, Zobakil and, the hellhound one that's been walking around. Their crossbows, I think the one we were fighting in the, cavalry battle with.
Oh, right.
As allies. I saw your fighting the other day. You are scary when you do get big. Also, self, I would be careful of Menace getting big. Because he's literally, I think, the walking crab, and that's scary. Just a bit.
Oh yes, I saw them enlarged.
Lance and I were talking while we were watching it. You are impressive that you can take all of the damage that you did and still keep trucking. Oh! Are you okay? Hope you're okay. He said that he had to take a while. I think I know what he's probably doing, but I'm not walking in there.
Yeah, I think I know too. Never mind.
I also commented on my figure. Is it really that weird?
I wouldn't say weird, but it certainly shows it shows the message you have.
I think I wear just things normally. Oh. And it's the black. Oh my goodness. Acrobatic is a little crab. Seems like you're enjoying yourself. Good to see that. He's trying, I think, to impress all of the ladies today. He just did the thing he did with you and me. Yeah. He did the same thing with you and me, Reiko.
Hey.
What the?
Alright.
As you were saying,
Yeah. It's Manus.
Sheep. Yeah.
Sheep.
Alright, I'm gonna get changed. I'll be back in a second.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head out there now.
I'll wait for her.
Okay.
Unless you want me to go with you, Elwyn. Just ask.
I would love nothing better, but Suki seems like she might start blushing at a drop of a pin today, so you might as well keep an eye on her.
Sure. Gonna flirt with every other girl. He's just being a butt. He's just being a butt. As per usual, he's like that. You gonna be okay? Do you want Ed? Of course he did.
I'll be fine.
What do you expect from him? He's always got to impress himself. His tricks won't work,
I
though.
feel like he's always got to be ahead of everyone.
Not necessarily that. He just has quite an eccentric personality. So it seems like a lot of people here do.
Good point.
Menace, do you want like a ride or?
Are you okay walking?
You can certainly ride on my shoulder. I don't mind. Ooh. I was gonna go watch their fight at the very least. Do you want to go watch their fight, or do you want to get down? Do you want to go watch their fight? Okay. Okay, we'll go. We'll go.
Jazz, I haven't seen Jazz fight too much, but Arthur is like a fucking speed demon. But like, but like with technique.
Technically, it's kind of just for the speed people.
He's higher now.
Also, idea is
about
Alpha. I can at least assure you that none of the elements should be too damaging to utilization. Just be a little bit careful with Arthur and bladed weapons.
Hey, Menace.
The cuts aren't too bad,
Yeah.
but
Poison blood.
he has already said multiple times that he was not going to
Get him.
utilize his cells, so...
Hi.
The idea is also to see how well you two work
That is the
together.
giant enemy crab that we were seeing people fight.
Giant, small enemy spider.
Much more of a focus on one-on-one.
Not enemy spider. It's one of our classmates. Remember?
Don't mark up my face. It's Aurora's Eve.
I do work.
No, mark his face. It would be kind of funny.
Alright,
That's
go on.
Could be a good training partner with Ellen, then.
Menace doesn't seem to mind
I know
me.
Jazz is taking a short rest.
Yeah, you focus on. Need you to focus on Arthur. You need to keep up with him. I can take care of the rest of it, but Arthur is the one I'm going to struggle with the most.
Evening, Sir Masa.
Okay. Hey, Muscle.
I have a Menace on my shoulder. We're gonna go watch a 2v2 fight.
You are
Just yet. I need to warm up first.
Uh-huh, so what are you gonna warm up with? Oh, Lance is judging you, so...
Well, I mean, if we need to warm
You need to stay limber.
warm up back in the dorm room if you want.
Elwin, I still have these.
Yeah. Don't freeze me. I need my muscles to be warmed up.
Or I'll just have Menace crawl into your shirt. What? You don't...
Please don't violate.
Oh, I still have to do that. I can do that today. I apologize for delaying so long. That is on me. There's been so much happening. Regardless of that.
It's not only on you. There has been a lot of work in terms of the Vanguard, especially since a lot of it mainly relies on my analysis. So I tend to be caught up more so with the newer duties. It's been busy, especially with the addition of
Yeah.
all of the other
And
activities just ended.
as well as also going over everything.
No. Though I feel as somebody.
The cult activity apparently would be something that honestly would be still a scary discussion. They've done a lot of
So I mentioned
problems.
school.
Mm.
Yes, it's better said that they are a plague rather than sort of.
More than
They
likely.
hinder all who they come in contact with.
Makes sense. With what they've done, it sounds like they're even more worse and could threaten every single Vandile.
Probably over by the garden.
Yes, everyone in the Vandiles would be at threat.
I'm having so many headaches today.
You missed a little lecture that we were having going on.
I'm kind of glad I wasn't here to have some help.
Something happened to me during the team fight the other day. I did kind of mention it, but
Hopefully I can.
I like half blacked out. I was half there, half not.
Although getting my ass handed to me during the
If that happens to me,
assessment was...
keep an eye on me.
Mm.
Make sure that I'm okay. I'm not sure.
For sure, they call that getting lost in the sauce. I mean, it happens to a lot of people. You know, you just kind of
Yeah,
get
being
into the
best
fight and
on
get really into it. It happens to
how
me
you
too.
were developing your own skills is good.
The
But you
golem,
will
when the
most likely
golem,
never
when I
be
was
participating
fighting
in
the
a fight
golem thing and
alone.
whatnot during the test trial, and I kept smacking him even though I was dead.
Thankfully. If Masa and Arthur weren't there, I probably wouldn't have stayed a lot and lasted this long. With that golem, it was a threat.
I don't know.
Regardless of it being not the right element or not the right thing, that still hurt to the side is weighing on me.
I will absolutely try to avoid hitting you
Of
with
course.
Blitzkrieg, but
Don't get
just,
grabbed is one thing I'll
do your
learn.
best to stay away from the orb if at all possible.
I'll be fine.
Allow me to check up on Jazz then.
Yeah. He's right there.
There they go. Oh, there they are.
Would you like to go down? Or are you you're comfortable? I apparently seem to be very fond of spirits and animals. I think that's always been my trait, though. It's a good thing. Speaking on, I was probably going to talk to Professor Brown.
I'm over here at the October myself. I'm not used to it. Being really quiet. This is fucking different. This is fucking weird.
Also the one that actually to their artifact.
Kokiri, probably. Miss Kokiri was probably around here at that, or she went back to her
I
dorm.
saw Kokiri walk inside the tree house after us.
Yeah,
We walked past them. Yeah.
Yeah. Hoping maybe we should come back out.
Alright, Menace. I let you free.
I'm mostly ready. Okay.
Mind if I watch the fight, Lance?
Oh, are we fighting already? Yes? What's up?
Hey,
I would assume you'd be watching, anyways.
To make sure you can do well? Yes.
Yeah.
Meaning, don't hold back. Would you like for me to grab my armor lens for then maybe afterwards doing my own assessment with you?
You may feel free to not change until afterwards or change immediately and then participate. It's simply up to you.
You should stay in this outfit for a little bit. I like how it looks on you.
Well, thank you. It was the gift. It was the gift from CU for my birthday. And she gave me some clothes from home. Which...
That is very nice. Then allow me to get Virtue. They can handle the weight. Start facilitating the spar.
Suki. You got this. You got this. You and Elwyn are good. You guys... If you can plan against him during the cavalry battle, then I think you'd be fine during this. You're working with him, you're working against him.
When do you want to do the next raid? Raid minus raid boss.
Seems I've gone back later than I thought. I just want to feel more comfortable for them to begin this.
No, I do not care how much magic you use. However, I would like you to try to use your sword against me as much as possible.
No promises.
That is fine. I will force you to.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. We already got told about that, or at least I told Suki about the whole blood thing. Good luck, Short King.
Good luck.
Good luck to you. I won't be using too much magic, but
right?
you're fine.
Apologies, I did not see that you were here.
Medical time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Virtue's gonna be helping facilitate this as well.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fighting again.
Virtue's.
They're doing a 2-on-2.
Thanks.
I don't think we need two, but okay.
That sounds good.
I did not realize that they were over here. My apologies.
No, you're good.
Don't
You
distract
want
me
to
during the
just
fight.
continue doing this, Irene, or?
That's it for you.
Okay. Because knowing me. No, that's not the reason. Because you know I'm gonna get called over as soon as I walk over to the right or left.
We've been doing this for about 5. Oh.
See? Called it.
Get us off, Lance!
Alright.
Alright.
5,
I will
4,
Go ahead.
3, 2,
to me as well.
1.
Get him, guys. They're choosing their targets.
Oh, she's fast.
Mm-hmm. Swift as the wind, I would call it.
I don't know which one to cheer for.
Cheer for them both? Both teams?
Yeah, I have to pick one.
You don't see a really.
Of course not. That's what's fun about these spars. You don't have to pick one. It's technically all of us are training for something.
They're all your classmates. All
Mhm.
same team.
Come on, you guys! You got this!
They're all so fast.
Need to work together, guys. Work as a team. This is what this is meant for.
They're very similar avalanches with some abilities.
Lightning and wind. I'm not sure what Jazz's abilities are.
I believe Jess is with.
Mainly wind, or is there a mix?
I'll go check. One second. I'll grab the. Oh, yeah, the book. Oh, not the document.
I can always just ask Jazz if that's okay.
Jess is wind and lightning.
So, Elwyn and Jazz are similar of a pair. Suki's is wind. Oh boy.
Yeah, but Elwyn uses a more unique type.
Wait, Suki! He has.
I believe most of the people here are wind users. I believe so.
Not me.
Oh, and Arena.
Oh, I think Arthur's different though.
That's why I said most he's poison, but the rest are all wind. Well, wind lightning fusion, and
Shit, Jazz is in there. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go later. Actually.
Yeah, you might need to cut. You might need to catch him later.
Yours got this.
Oh, she
got
got
that.
that.
there is 3 Mercury. And I believe none of us will have issues with this. We can heal all of them.
Come on, you guys, you can do it!
Suki can heal most nature can heal almost everyone. And there's multiple lightning users, so... I know I can heal Arthur, I've done it before. As long as I don't touch his blood. But I have some resistance towards poison.
Madeline, pay attention! That's why you need to pay attention.
Just get good.
Oh, don't care about your face at least with a fight, Ellen. That man and his...
winning.
I think they're both evenly matched. They're working on... yeah, and I think their both teamwork is trying to improve. They're getting a lot better with their teamwork and calling out. Which I'm proud of in my own way.
Sorry. The void is causing me to walk a bit too far.
Oh, you're alright.
Void does that to me as well.
One more minute.
Okay, that was a very good timed blitzkrieg. Yeah, he got that. He waited. He's actually being a little patient with his fighting.
Whatever he yells blitzkrieg and doesn't actually exhaust it.
He has stated if someone decides to get into our room again that he would blitzkrieg the room. So that'd be a very bad idea. Your prank was funny, Zuki. I'll be honest.
Thank you. I did my best.
Stop fighting. Time limit.
Good job, you two.
Good job.
Someone need healing.
The foreign
Medical.
get seen to.
Medical.
Nature's fine.
Oh, please, that'd be great, Lawrence.
I think they have a lot to learn.
Their teamwork
It was just fine.
It started getting better during the fight.
Yeah.
Slowly.
There were a couple times though where Ellen was like, "Do that!" It just wasn't heard.
Is he alright?
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll sit here so you can drag me around.
Okay, it was I might do my we call it boss raids where I'm my crab and then we make me bigger. I might do another one of those later if you're interested.
Sure, I do have a spar with Lance, but that's for my assessment with him, and I'd be more than happy with it, maybe. I do enjoy watching this fight.
Be a little later.
Okay, that's fine.
I need to find Blitz. Blitz wanted me to go into the cavalry room, but I went over there.
Stretch a bit.
That's great. I
Oh,
Okay. Whoa, okay, hi. Whoa! Oh, wait. Oh, tie me a drink first, dude. Whew.
I'm following the commander's order.
They can be healed by the Darkman. No, I believe he may be weak and he wasn't aware of it, potentially. It sounds like a reaction when someone cannot take the right mana type.
It wasn't your fault, Florence.
Did one spar into another spar?
So
And
you
I
can
got a
complain for that.
thing I gotta
You only
say.
wanted
No.
the information you had. However, we know now, so we can update the document with that.
I thought nature was supposed to be a neutral.
I would like to give you my analysis.
It can be. Remember, we deal with a bunch of different people here. There's a lot of differences that could be happening with people.
I would have told us to ask before we heal, just in case.
I have a
Yes.
meeting I need to go to
Did
with
ask, but he didn't
Zuki
know.
in a bit.
Yes.
That's why I would say don't use fire or darkness against me and magical
Thank you very
healing.
much, by the way.
It'd actually hurt me more.
I'm following the commander's order. Ensure you mark down the nature afflicts him.
I see.
We will.
While I did not see any vocal teamwork, I know you
That's dark.
your opponents and your teammates.
Okay.
Yes, yes, it is.
Correct.
Never
I
mind.
will
Don't
take
step
note
that way.
and update.
Yes, I do.
Hey, let Professor
Small update needs to happen.
know later on.
Owen, he has a bad reaction to
The grace of a teacher, I believe. I think that's what we can do.
Yeah, he had that reaction, and he didn't know he had that.
I understand.
Hey.
Now there's 3 pit fighters.
Apparently you're trying to do yoga alongside swordsmanship.
Well,
What's up?
I feel like I went to the wrong neighborhood. No, this is the wrong neighborhood. I need to go. No. There's only 4 of us purebloods. There's only 4 of us purebloods. It's not that big of a deal. To be fair, most of them are in Vanguard too.
Go grab my things. Ugh. I'm concerned of why my shit is deciding to lag. I need to fucking eat. Grab my fast setting. Why am I lagging still a lot for some reason? Yeah, Scuff stream is best stream. The hair thing, we've tried everything to actually try and fix it, and we can't. It's really something we can't fucking fix. Oh my god, my controller is not happy.
Very touchy subject.
I
Where
must.
did Menace go after riding your shoulder for a bit?
I think they're over there talking to, I think they're over there, because that's where I saw them last.
Either we're blind or they moved.
They might have moved.
It may be both.
Eventually I have to get my assessment with Lance, so I have to be ready for that.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
I hope I do.
Hmm.
Straighten my back, and make sure I take your tips into consideration.
In a bit, I'll be doing another lesson to go over the basics, and then after that, with another group, I'll be going over polearms. I will also teach some shield tricks that might be useful for you to learn as well. It may
That
be
I'd
good for
like
you
to
to join.
attend. I would. I won't skip this lesson.
I will ensure I get your attention.
Please do. I was gonna go ask Lance if he would be alright to spar soon. Just to get it out of the way and get that done. I think I've been delaying him and things have been happening, so we haven't had at all a chance.
Well, by all means.
Thank you, Professor.
Get me and give you another one. I don't want to get paid. I have an entire crate.
Document
Just gonna
thing,
stick it in
whatever.
his
Can you update that I can't be healed by nature
they'll
magic?
enjoy it.
I didn't know that until now.
Can I have a second?
It's better than I like.
And that counts for you too, Headless. Come with me for a second.
Alright.
Oh my. I guess that's a way to address it.
And you too, Teach. Just, it's gonna take a second.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's gonna... Given the day and its signification, I wish you, your friends, your loved ones, and your clan a blessed day, filled with peace, prosperity, love, and everything you wish. This is my blessing, and a blessing of my clan.
Thank you.
Please don't heal. But thank you.
If you're not gonna use the room, I want to use it for nap time.
I appreciate that blessing, Impa.
It seems like most people don't practice here, but it's a personal thing.
Mm.
Of course. Sorry, I'm just not aware of it. But thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Thanks for letting me do this.
Of course. Where did we go? Oh, they're over there still. Okay.
Yeah, no, I think that.
Where'd Elwyn go?
I believe he walked out.
That man.
I believe.
It is okay. I believe they're practicing a spar, so if you would like to go speak to him.
No, he'll be fine. For the most part.
It's okay. I mean, I guess.
If you wanted
Do you
to,
want to do your assessment so you can change that?
yes. Get that out of the way and get it done. It's been delayed for far too long.
For a little bit, but
I believe they are going to be utilizing this field, so I'm going to go ahead and say we utilize this one.
I have never said dive.
Well, good luck with that, I guess.
Remind me, it is fire that you are not friendly
Fire
with,
is not friendly with me, but I can stand it, as I've dedicatedly shown during the cavalry battle. Bella's flame was hot, but I can deal with it.
To remind you, this is a Vanguard assessment. You're able to utilize all weapons and magic, and there are no lethal shots, there are no maiming. This is mainly just to gauge the fight.
Of course.
I'm afraid shuffle back. I simply wish to see how you fight alone.
Alrighty, and that's fine.
Are you prepared?
I am.
Very well. You may begin when you are ready.
Ooh.
Apologies. My head is a little bit more filled than I thought. Very good.
Similarly.
Let's continue. Very good. Very good defense.
A retaliation. I tend to do that and scare people.
Like.
Not too quickly to give up, and that's the fun part.
Certainly cold.
Yes, it is.
Our defense is good, but what happens when you are pinned? You can't overwhelm, even with your spells. entirely shield your vision when you're utilizing your shield.
Understood.
You will not be able to see when I am striking low.
Understood, sir.
Very good.
I was ready for that. I was ready for an attack on the back.
Have to go far.
Very skilled and it shows, Lance.
It is much different fighting against someone that actually utilizes so much like a shield. We have not had someone like that in Vanguard. So I suppose I'm also learning as well. Testing the defense. Be a little bit more careful with lightning.
I've noticed. I've noticed. It's don't back down. That's one thing we learned in Pandora. We never tend to. The knights are a little bit more aggressive, I'd call it.
And blast! Grab! My weapons have my utilization of my tools. On us. It's not enough to get around the area of effect that you want. Very well done.
Apologies for the claws. Thank you.
It is okay.
A little more
The
frosty.
utilization of your skills is much different than most of the Vanguard. Tend to them if you need to. I'm still okay. I utilize
Yes.
a lot of fire to balance out.
Thank you.
However, I ended up overusing my fire and needing to rely on electricity. To continue on though, it is much different to fight someone that uses a much different utilization.
Attention students, Professor Brown
Thank you.
is holding a muscle wisdom test.
Appreciate that. That fire, though, hurts.
It is... Of course, the utilization of your ice spell is a very good additional note. Able to swap it between your hands. It keeps distance. Range attacks are few and far between in Vanguard, and will be very well utilized, especially ones that shatter. Aiming beyond your enemy or at the floor of them is not something I think they're going to be affecting. I myself am not proficient around getting around shields. It is not something that I am been doing for very long. So in that regard, it is still difficult. Though I can definitely tell that there is some room to improve.
Of course.
But
That's
I
what my
also
plan
see
is.
that you utilize the blindfold of swords, correct?
Yes, I try not to let people get near my eyes so I can at least see. The mask is technically for facial protection. I can still see plenty well out of it. The cloth is thin enough. Sometimes it's also sensing mana.
I will be giving an additional lesson. Apologies. I will be giving an additional lesson later on, at which point I will be going over the various things that I spotted. I feel it would be easier to do it all at once.
Of course, Professor. I appreciate that.
At the very least, to end off, the utilization of your magic, both of all of the ones that cover some sort of area, are very good on the 1-1-1. You know the correct times to utilize them, and you took advantage of me being a little bit more passive during the battle. I think the only thing I'd like to see is in a group to make sure that additionally, like Elwyn, to make sure that doesn't affect other members, and you know how to utilize them when there are teammates around, additionally.
Of course.
But besides that, the spells are very focused, a specialty of freezing, and they work very well. Had I not been able to balance out with fire, I think I would have been frozen the majority of the map.
Thank you. That's very kind.
I may have a recommendation on an adjustment of one of your spells.
Yes?
The icicles that you shoot. Utilizing them with your right hand seems fine, but I think that they could be utilized better. If you were to, hear me out, put a hole in your shield to funnel your magic through, and fire them through your shield, you could maintain defense and ranged offense at the same time.
That would be much more effective than having to move your hand and fire them.
It's true. I could take into consideration with Wilhelm. He's technically going to be helping me make something for this. The moment, though, I would say if you had aimed for this, I think I would have been a bit angrier. It's almost like a weak point I'm wearing.
For most people, it'll be more of a trinket. I don't know, unless they have some sort of sight, specialty sight that sees it that can be utilized. For the most part, it may get hit in combat, but that would be more of a incident than on purpose, I imagine.
Probably, but as I was telling Elwyn earlier, the moment that gets hit or damaged or break, I may not know what fully happens. Anger definitely takes over me when someone damages what I call home. It might be very bad for others.
Something to look out for.
Yes, that's kind of why I wanted to ask. Well, I might work with Wilhelm in creating a little box so it's protected when we go into missions.
Alternatively, if you can find some way to hook it onto the backside more than the front, in tandem with the shield, at the very least they would be protected while you're walking. It's more likely to get hit on the hips than mostly on the back, unless you do not have people covering the back. Then it's really dependent situation. For the most part, though, it's unlikely that someone will hit it when they're behind you. If they're going to hit you from behind, they're most likely aiming for the chest or the head anyway.
Yes, I've noticed that from your attacks. Definitely on my side.
Or your legs. Less likely to your midsection.
Yeah.
But I will leave the stadium to Professor Braun, and that will conclude your assessment.
Thank you, man. Yes.
At some point, would you allow me to spar you as well? You do not have to. It is up to you.
It might not be
It does not have to be in this
fully
moment either.
another day then. I also have a spar with Impa. I do not know if she is going to take me today or on taking me next week, and probably next week. It seems like she's very dedicated with something else. I'll spar you then. How's that sound?
That is up to you. If you wish to, just come find me.
I will. I'd love to spar you with it being very much. I'm interested to see if we can actually not be too bad with poisons. And seeing your fight with Ellen, it certainly gets me.
Your friend.
Oh, I did get some. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
And I will warn you as well. When I use my magic, after the spar, one thing I have done to help my friends in the past, I will knock the air out of your lungs to get the residual air of my toxin out. Are you okay with this? If not,
Yes.
you can leave it naturally.
I'm gonna say this, be careful, I have a shield arm. Just as you can get close, I can bash you. And I do not hold back with shield bashing.
So it should be smoother.
As I've told Elwyn and Elwyn has told me, we do not hold back much. It's... With sparring, at least we will. And, but with fighting in a mission or anything like that, it is serious and... It is meant as... It is technically...
Sparring is also meant to push your limits. Holding back is negative sometimes, but you should also push yourself. So I do not mind you not holding back, as I will not be doing what I have been doing, as I have been holding back in almost every spar I have done, which is why I'm looking forward to it. If you get the time,
it's not the best healing, but it helps recover.
Like I said, maybe next week. I should be... As I've noticed, I've also gotten tired with some of my spars and my fights, and that's something I need to work on.
Again, only if you are up to it. It is not meant to pressure you.
Thank you, Arthur. I plan to.
Of course.
Yay.
Are you gonna be around for Professor Braun's lesson?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
I'm just messing with you. That's not. Can't knock any of those things. I can't.
Hey, you know what virtues is?
I don't think I can get any lessons from the professors at all.
Do you want me to go look?
I already took a look around. It's fine.
I don't think anyone can teach me how to use these better.
Why? What's up?
It's not important. I probably will. No, I guess come here. Sure.
It is important. Okay, we're going very close to the water, and I'm not a huge fan.
It's just water.
Water, sure.
You not know how to swim?
Of course not. I don't know how to swim, and I don't like water that much.
Wait, seriously?
Yes. It makes me itchy every time I step into a bath sometimes.
Oh.
It's uncomfortable, I will say that. And I'm not a fan of huge bodies of water either.
Right. Well, I guess it's a great segue. And winter took me off the expedition. Yeah, I guess it's my affinity, my element. Doesn't want me hurting anyone, which I guess is fair. But it kind of begs the question of like, why am I involved with any of the Neptunium stuff anyways? Because it's like, I'm just gonna hurt people, yeah? Just kind of feels moot.
That'd be a question for Winter then of why.
Well, I asked him and he said fair point, and then he walked away. So I guess I'm out of it. Like, I'm just not doing anything for however long you guys are doing shit in Neptunium.
No, that's not fair.
I mean, if I'm gonna electrocute a lot of people, I wouldn't want to anyways, I guess.
No one. You're not going to. That would be a professor's question, and as you've heard from both of them.
So I'm looking for virtues.
Yes, Winter's not the one who gets to decide that. Virtues does.
Well,
The professors
decides
do.
a whole lot of shit around here.
That's still not fair.
I don't know. That Winter's giving me the, like.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Come on.
It's whatever.
The moth that was shrinking up you.
No, I haven't been paying attention.
We really haven't. A bit of a private.
That's okay. Sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Yes,
no,
please.
Sorry for interrupting.
That's fine. Regardless, I'm gonna go see if I find virtues and ask him if there's even a point.
Can I come with you? I'm a little peeved at that. It's not Winter's choice to decide of who does and doesn't go. We all have to fight
Well, I guess
this.
it's his expedition and then this stuff, and I'm not worried about that. Like, that's the case, but I'm worried about the rest of it. And like, is there gonna even be a point of me being around?
Yes. I want to talk to Virtues and say that's not right. Everyone going to Neptune is because we're stopping a cult. Just because we're going into a dangerous territory that it contradicts everyone's element. For example, Masa would fucking be able to die. That's not fair. You heard what the headmistress said. You heard what the headmistress said. We're all having to stop this. We all as a school have to stop this.
Hmm. I'm gonna go try to find
Ending shortly.
No.
That is.
He's probably over there then.
Makes me frustrated.
I'll figure it out. I'll see what happens. I'll get an answer. You go to Brum's classes, I mean, you might as well. Take notes for me. I'm gonna miss a bit of it.
Oh, and wait, I wanna come with you. Because it's gonna bug me.
Alright.
I can miss a little bit of the lesson, and I can always learn from tips and pointers later.
I guess not.
Yeah, did you forget that you had shrank some students and you left me?
When we first started, gives me a chance.
Class, I already missed last week, and I don't want to miss this week's.
Then keep up. Maybe he's in the library?
Sure, let's check.
That's where the teacher's offices are, remember?
He did. I could just call him in my brain.
I wish we could.
Just a little bit too quiet for you, something.
Hey, have you guys seen Virtues in there at all? Around?
I believe he might be at the class that is going on right now.
We
We
looked there.
were just there. I didn't see him.
Ah, well, you're very fast then. Oh, maybe if you just... If you hold up a sign saying virtue, he'll probably appear.
Or call his name. Seems like that's always the case.
I don't know if he can hear everything, but I know he can see everything.
He can't hear see stuff. I don't know.
So hold up a sign then. Easy.
Maybe that.
On there.
If the whole student body was...
Maybe he's in his office and...
Maybe.
Well, am I dying or is he dying? Ooh. Yep, I'm dying. I'm the one dying.
No. Knocked on his door and everything.
Okay, well...
Let's go to the lesson, I guess, and maybe we'll find him. I was gonna catch you if you wanted.
I don't need to be caught.
Look at that.
I'm not some damsel that needs to be saved.
I never implied you were.
Mm-hmm. Technically, I'm supposed to be training to protect the Pandora, not technically.
Huh?
Might not be around.
Uh,
Then we can go attend Brahm's class. And maybe he'll show up. That, or we talk to him on our off time.
That is fair.
What are you looking for? Possibly Bella.
Wait.
Oh, Bella's in a meeting right now.
Oh.
At the cavalry meeting.
Come on, Owen, we're gonna be late, we're gonna be late.
We're already late.
I know.
People haven't heard about it, and they most likely will not be attending.
There are some of the students I wish for. Very well. For those of you who wish to participate, please step onto the platform. I would recommend that you take up a weapon from the training area if you do not have one.
Okay.
Why not?
I should be able to do a little bit as long as I'm slow.
Of course.
I'll do my best.
Only if you do not have one.
After
I still have to take it easy because I'm not fully recovered yet. So I just have to be smart about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Then, today I will be going over some of the basics of martial combat. These are the simple things that you will be required to learn if you are to utilize any weapon. This includes fist fighting. Granted, fist fighting is very different and has different techniques, so they are not all entirely transferable. However, these techniques are transferable between most, if not all, martial weapons. To begin, I'll be speaking about stancing. Stancing is the act of moving your legs into the typical fighting position. You've likely seen many warriors or combatants do this. If you have trouble moving your legs, that is acceptable. Simply do your best to follow along. When it comes to stancing, you should always be in a partial squat. You do not want your legs to be straight. Instead, your hips should be slightly lowered, only a few inches, and your knees bent. From this position, you should have your rear foot facing in horizontally, and your leading foot facing vertically with where your opponent will be. You may also choose to have your feet in the formation of a triangle, depending on where you learn or what formation you learn. However, that will be less useful in most general combat scenarios, and I would highly recommend maintaining your feet horizontally and vertically. This transfers to both sides, and when you move from left to right, ensure to swap your feet correctly.
This is general drills I found.
Next is movement. While in combat, you will want to move with the leading foot in whatever direction you wish to take. In doing so, you will treat it like a dance. One step at a time. Please follow along if you wish. You may simply step forward and back, side to side, transfer positions. To practice this is important. It is the basis of most martial combat. If you are fighting with a martial weapon, swords, spears, axes, you will want to move as such. Do your best to maintain your height of your hips and ensure that you are steady. You should only be moving in ways that feel comfortable. If your movements feel uncomfortable, then you are moving incorrectly. While you are moving, ensure you are aware of the facing of your weapon. Ensure you are aware of its position. Knowing where your weapon is in combat, especially when you're with teammates, is incredibly important. You do not wish to accidentally hit someone as you are moving or adjusting or turning. Next, the second rule of stancing is to keep your back completely vertical. Keep your back straight. You wish to maintain this pose at all times, as best you can. While you are in your stance, under no situation do you want to duck unless you are simply avoiding an attack, and then you move right back into position. If you wish to move down, simply take a wider stance. However, keeping a higher stance will enforce a better center of gravity and allow you to deal with more. Secondly, you should always stand in line with your opponent, and in doing so, you must only move in line with your opponent. When you move, do not lean forward, do not lean back. Doing so will offset your balance. There must, at all times, be a triangle between your knees and your hips. Between those 3 points is a triangle, and that is where your power, where your control is. If you understand all of that, then this is something for you to practice. Simply walking to your classes this way, or taking a walk around the school. Maintain your hips position, and walk in a manner that is appropriate.
I did this all the time for my lessons.
Very well. Next, I will speak about guard positions. Guard positions are transferable between most martial weapons. However, certain weapons, such as axes or hammers, have different guard positions that are more optimal for their use. However, for the sake of swordsmanship and spearmanship, these positions are mostly transferable. Sword guards are far more varied and dependent on situations than spears. Spears typically only utilize a few guards. However, sword guards will follow one of 3 aspects. The first is for the guard to be straight. A straight guard implies that it is forward and in line with you and your opponent. Straight guards may take various positions, such as forward, low, or a low guard, high guard. These positions all maintain that they are straight. Dependent on what weapon you are utilizing, a one- or two-handed weapon, you may utilize a straight guard in different ways. The next is that a guard is angled. An angled guard is exactly what it implies. Offset at a slight angle. This also has many variations, and you may use it in different ways, depending on your situation and need. There is no such thing as an incorrect sword guard, unless you were to hold your sword backwards. Do not reverse grip, please. Otherwise, you may hold your sword freely, in whatever manner you choose that is comfortable, as long as it follows the basis of what is useful. That being straight, angled, or inside. An inside guard simply means that you are holding it close to your body. Inside can be coupled with angled or straight. For instance, this would be a straight guard, and more so referred to as straight guard. However, this is also straight guard, but it is inside. Typically, you will not take this position unless you need the additional shortness. However, you will normally not want to shorten the length of your blade.
On an arm's distance.
I will go ahead and demonstrate the various guards that you'll be utilizing. Please follow along as best you can. For you, there are many guards that you will be able to utilize as well. Please take this moment to experiment. I will be teaching you more directly later on the proper guarding with spears. However, you may wish to utilize these guards as well. To begin with, as I stated, this is straight guard. This is your simple, basic position, something that you should remember. If you are unsure what guard to take this guard. It is the best guard for most situations and will be able to protect and attack in an optimal way. This guard has different forms depending on what you're utilizing. For most, you'll be using one-handed swords. As such, you'll want to hold it a decent ways away from your body, tilted slightly upwards as such. You may also hold it directly straight towards your opponent at just a slight upwards angle. You may also bring it down here. These are all variations of straight guard. Consider it to be directly in line with you and your opponent in various positions. Next, angled. This one can be moved upwards as if you were lifting. The full upwards variation of this is as such. This is a wyvern guard that you will see very rarely, but it is used as a transitional guard. When you are in an angled guard, you may wish to protect yourself from a high, or while you are attacking, you may wish to retreat into this guard for a moment before transitioning back to another guard. Your hand should be just to the side of your head, and the blade should be completely horizontal. Your cross guard should be beside your face, and you should be able to see clearly over your blade. If you cannot see clearly, then you are holding it too high. Next, bringing your sword up further. Yes?
What if the guard is like this?
The same thing applies. You simply wish to hold it as such. Next, again, to raise your sword up further. This is a very typical guard that you will see very often. It is very useful for many things. Your blade should be within this range, from high to low. Typically, you will want it around your chest level, and you will want it positioned near your chest.
To protect
your tip should always be pointed directly at your opponent while you are in this guard. This is a primarily offensive guard, but can be very excellent when it comes to parrying and riposting. It is also very easily transferable to this guard. Or, if you straighten from horizontal to vertical, and keep your blade, again, pointed directly at your opponent. If you see as such. This is a primarily offensive guard and is not very useful for defending. However, it can also be used as a transitional guard, such as this one. They are very similar in their aspects, and each one has a different purpose. Next, reverse it. This can be done over either shoulder. Typically, I will hold it in my right hand over my right shoulder. However, you may hold it over your left depending on your situation. Your blade should be angled slightly upwards, pointed straight at your opponent with your pommel. For a spear, you will do the same thing, but hold it with a long stance. For any two-handed swords, you will do the same as a spear, and hold it with long stance. This guard is very similar to this one, often referred to as high guard. It is, again, one of the most simple and basic guards you can utilize. And if you wish to conduct a powerful strike or riposte, then you will move to this stance. Your sword should be directly above your head, angled slightly upwards, with your pommel pointed straight at your opponent. While you're doing this, ensure your sword is large enough of a distance away from your head that you do not strike yourself with your guard. That is, right here. If it is too low, you may strike yourself. Do not hold it too far back. It should be placed over your head as such.
Like this.
Good.
Do you use swords?
Next, I will show you a stance that is primarily used with two-handed swords. Those of you here may not utilize it. To keep your sword completely vertical, held next to your face as such. You may see this quite commonly. Even if you do not use it, it is still good to understand how it functions. Please feel free to go ahead and hold your second arm, your left hand, or depending if you are left-handed, your right hand.
Darius was doing that. Darius was doing that with our
This
fight.
is a guard you will see quite commonly. It is powerful both for offense and defense. Knowing how to utilize it is very important. Next, we'll bring the sword low. This can also be done with spears. This is a straight low guard. Again, this is very typical, and it is exactly what you will transfer to if you are inexperienced with your guards. This line of motion is your bread and butter. It is the number one thing I want you to learn, if anything at all. Keeping your sword low like this is excellent for parrying and blocking lower. Of course, you can do the same from a mid-straight stance. However, it is easier to do so with your sword pointed low if you expect it. You may also angle your blade, of course.
I never thought about angling it much. That actually would be smart.
And if you move it further, you will take what is called a fool's guard. This is a very tricky and dangerous one, and I do not expect most of you to learn or utilize it. If you do not know how to utilize it, I would not expect you to do so in combat, nor do I recommend you do so. However, it is very useful, as it leaves you very open and baits your opponent into an attack. For that, it is primarily used for parrying and riposting. You may also reverse it the other way. Either way works. It depends on what is more comfortable and what you're using in the moment. If I'm to use a two-handed blade, I would likely hold it facing as such. If I'm to use a one-handed blade, I would more likely use it facing as such. They are both the same, they serve the same purpose.
Oh, body's definitely feeling it.
If you utilize a two-handed sword, you may use this more often. However, this is also a stance you may want to utilize. It also leaves you very open. However, It is a striking stance. You will use this primarily as an opener. This can be used with many weapons and is used often with axes. From this stance, you wish to swipe up and move into a high attack stance. So remember this guard, it is very useful as an opener to put your opponent off balance.
Remembering so much of my training.
Very good. If you would, please run through all the stances. From straight, angled, and unique guards, such as fools or trailing guard.
Tend to be what I do.
My hands won't cooperate today.
Very good. I would expect you also to take and practice moving while utilizing these guards. In combat, you never want to lower your guard. You may have often heard the term dropping your guard. That is a term that was mainly utilized when referring to those who, in combat, drop their guard and do not protect themselves. While you're fighting, maintain your guard and maintain your stance. These are the two things that will keep you alive more than anything else. Being ready for your opponent's attack. If your guard is dropped, you will still be able to respond. But instead of being ready with my sword here and having it down here, I would have to raise up or make additional motion. And motion is energy. Expending unnecessary energy and slowing your reaction time will get you killed. I wish to enforce that in you now. Memorize your guards. Memorize your stance. Be able to utilize them together. Very good. Next, I will teach you some exercises. These are primarily sword exercises, however, you will be able to utilize variants of them with other weapons depending on your situation. They are very simple. The first I will teach you is a vertical exercise. From your high guard, please take it. You may wish to utilize two hands for this one. In this position, one or two hands. You will swing once at the head, once at the torso, and once at the legs. And you will repeat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And you will repeat that motion. I would recommend 30 times. A total of 90 swings per training session.
2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Remember this. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3.
Very well, that is enough for now. You may continue those in your spare time. Next, I'll teach you horizontal swings. You will start either from a guard position, and you will swing, 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 swing. When you complete your swing motion, twist your blade, swing the other way. The goal is to swing perfectly, horizontally. And keep it in a fluid, relaxed motion that uses minimal energy. To swing left and then right will be 1 count, and you will do this 30 times. As you get more comfortable, you may up the amount of motions that you do per exercise.
Basic training.
This motion is faster. However, it will tire your arm out, so be aware of that. For spear, I would again recommend 2 hands for this motion, which looks like this. Of course, if you are holding it from a different stance, you may need to extend your arm reach. I will show you more later when I have a spear. Very good. Next, we'll practice diagonal swings. From your guard position, you will swing once, swing twice, once, twice, in a back and forth fluid motion. Again, 2 swings will be 1 motion, and you'll do 30 of these.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Andra's done this a lot. She is literally trained like this because with night training you need to do this. Like, this is intense workouts.
Very good. Those are the exercises I wish for each of you to practice. It is good to do it once a day. However, once every 2 days is also acceptable. I guarantee you, if you do those motions, as well as practice your stancing and your guard positions, then you will get better with a sword in no time. The same applies with spears, axes, and other weapons. The motions with polearms is very similar, and I will be demonstrating that later. You are free to attend that lesson if any of you wish. However, the only difference is with maces or hammers, there are different motions for you to practice. Axes can be done in very similar methods, utilizing the same motions. The same with polearms in many regards. Next, do any of you have any special requirements? Any weapons that are more unique to you that you may wish to practice with?
No, sir.
I only have one.
If you could show me some tips with the whip, I would appreciate it, maybe.
I'd love some dips on claws. Something I don't use often.
Very well. Very good. Then, for today, that is all. I will be repeating these lessons once a week, not as a mandatory lesson, but as exercises for you all to practice. If you show up or practice in your free time, you will get better with your blade. I would ask that you please do so if you wish to pursue a military career. If you intend to raise to officer, then you will be required to learn these as part of your station, is a good word. It will also help you extremely well if you intend to pursue nobility at some point, either through knighthood or some other manner. The ability to duel is very necessary. If any of you have any questions in regards to these exercises, please feel to reach out. And if you ever wish to learn a new martial weapon, please do the same. I will be more than happy to teach you. For today, that is all. Thank you for attending.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you. Thank you, Professor.
It was a wonderful lesson.
Oh, by the way, that it is a
Needs some adaptation with using two hands on a single side, but
Professor Virtue's actually gave it to me.
not
Still
bad.
did well.
it is oddly fitted. It reminds me of the bees.
I don't think I could see myself using a pole arm, so
A little bit.
sword and shield has always been what I've used
Professor
before.
Virtue's wanted to give me a little punch, so
It helps that, well, I can use sword and shield.
Oh, fuck you, Void.
My spear might as well be a sword for the way I use it. Just longer.
Andraste Searlas. Nice to meet you.
thank you.
Stemmetherapus. A pleasure.
For a research thing, can you do us a favor and put some...
Like I said, I do not think I could ever see myself using pole arms, but a sword and shield I've been comfortable with. That and a little bit of adaptability is something I'm well useful.
Only kind of...
Launching these out is still a bit taxing, but it's definitely helpful.
Nature. I'm nature and wind.
Okay, sick. We just need you to do...
A lesson.
Incorporating magic arms and techniques is always going to be much more personal, but yes.
His personality to use with different colors and for a
Kind of, yes.
research project.
I was gonna ask if I could have some tips
Whatever
on
it takes.
pause. Like I said,
I'm alright. How are you feeling?
I tend to... As I got my assessment, they can shoot out, but then that's a good thing. Keeping a range. Oh, okay, a bag. From this guy? Okay.
Is this what you were looking for?
Yes, thank you.
Needed to
I'm
make
still
sure what
recovering.
color and...
Where did that one go?
I'm not sure. I was talking to Lance and then they distracted me and...
You put you in a...
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, he's talking to Bella. I'm gonna go change quickly before I...
Oh.
Well, actually, no. I can ask Professor Brahms quickly about the claws, at least to give me some tips.
It needs to be a lot smaller. It's not very practical, however. It's made out of clay, and there's a reason why I made it out of clay. So, you know of elements and such, right? How you typically have a basic manipulation over such, right? One of my innate spells is a greater manipulation over clay. Well, earth, to be exact. But one of the unique features I have, and why I made a scythe completely out of clay, which everything here is clay, is for the purpose of the unique feature I have is that everything that breaks a part of the clay turns into shrapnel, explodes outwards. So typically I aim to soften the scythe edge or even around so it can curve around shields, or even if it doesn't, it breaks apart if it hits it hard enough and it explodes.
I'll be honest, I would recommend straightening this. Having this part sticking out will only hinder you. And again, having a flatter blade that only goes about that long would be more effective in most combat situations. Having a longer blade will only hinder you as a matter of weight balance. Treating it more like a traditional pole will be far more effective in that regard. The length is fine. In fact, that is the optimal length for your shaft.
Of course. Now, obviously, this is the current one I make with clay. The newer one's going to be an actual proper metal weapon with the idea is this uses a lot of mana to create a full weapon. That is going to be only coating the edges, like the scythe edge and then the saw teeth on top to make it out of clay, or to coat it in clay so it can break off into shrapnel, but still keeping the metal portions of it.
Well, that sounds suitable to me.
I think the design originally, if I'm not mistaken, how it's going to work is, well, it's kind of hard to show you with the mine, but around.
Oh, come on. Why do you keep doing that? Internet,
The whole weapon is metal,
please.
but
Thank
there's
you.
going to be, on the opposite side, there's going to be saw-like teeth for the pattern, the new pattern, for when it turns into the saw mode.
I can't recommend it, but...
It's not really a saw, but...
If you want to.
Go on.
Saws are not very useful in combat. You're more likely to get caught in your opponent and not be unable to retrieve your weapon.
Fair. Well, I'll show you later. Once it's finished, you'll be the judge of it. I honestly want you to tell me what you think once it's finished. Anyways, going beyond that, how it's supposed to work is that everything's metal, you know, aside from what needs to not be metal. But it's going to have two different heads of sorts. So it's going to have a liquidator, with the element in it is going to basically form either the metal half of the edge, if I run out of magic, if I run out of mana, or it's going to be able to turn into a full clay-like blade, so then it, not only is it very sharp and heavy, because naturally clay is very heavy, once you harden it, but it's supposed to be capable of, once it breaks off, it's supposed to turn into that shrapnel bomb.
Are they okay?
So if I ever run out of mana, I can still just turn it into a normal blade, made out of metal, whatever metal Wilhelm made it from. It must be like steel, I assume, or iron. I'm too sure. But that's the idea. The purpose of that is so I can actually use it a lot more, because having an entire weapon like this out of clay, it drains a lot of mana. Right. While having only the edges be clay is very practical, in my opinion. It allows me to save a lot of mana.
It could.
Given my other abilities aren't really combative in nature, to some degree.
But yes, my opinion on sides is varied. It could be useful, depends on how you utilize it and what kind of scythe that you utilize. For the moment, that one is not very practical. It can be used and is often used by those who have no other options. But it is, as I stated, used by those who have no other options.
I usually abuse the factor that if anyone breaks any portion of it, it turns into shrapnel. That's kind of the abusive way of how I utilize it. It's very, uncanny in a way. Maybe it's the word to describe it. Not many people are going to expect a weapon that breaks easily to turn into shrapnel and explode in their face, right?
I suppose. But yes, if you wish for training once you get your new weapon and your arm heals, please do reach out.
Of course. I would be happy to get training. There's always something new you can learn from anyone. It's always best to not be egotistical and think you're above others. It's always nice to learn something new from everyone. At least is how I see it.
Yes. Oh, if you'll pardon, I should probably find the other students.
Hello.
47 class.
I was just
I will be going ahead and finding the rest.
I was just wanting a little bit of tips for these, if any could be given. These can be utilized for range.
Very
That's
well.
what I tend to do.
Please.
I tend to use it sometimes as a defensive besides if my sword is knocked out of my hand.
Then, to put it simply, you will take a standard stance for fist fighting. However, instead of taking fists, you wish to hold your hands as such.
Loose.
Now, from this position, you will not be fist fighting by punching in the traditional manner. Punching will not work. You want to keep your slashes quick.
Almost piercing?
At least something you can't really take off.
Could piercing also work?
Of your wrist. You do not want to stab. You can stab if you get your opponent in a place that you can kill them with it. However, if you stab, it will put you at a disadvantage because you will not be able to as easily withdraw your claws unless you break them off. There is a good chance you could get stuck, or your hand could get bent at an awkward angle.
Yeah, this tends to be...
You can
Yes, this tends to be...
and break off.
Yes, that's tend to be what I was thinking of. Is since these are also technically my ranged options. They're just made of mana. I can definitely break them off and if I need to get away. It's useful.
For utilizing the ranged combatant portion, from this position, you can also quickly punch and throw your blades at your opponent. When they are not expecting it, when they are already in martial combat with you. You can surprise them with quick jabs. And, as well, you can do so when you have them in more different positions. For instance, if you were to block, raise your fist up as if you're going to uppercut. However, instead of completing a full uppercut, you will parse way and send your blades directly into their face, below their guard. They will not be able to deal with that. You should consider these to be a trick. In that regard, you do not want to reveal that you have that capability until you are in a position to kill your opponent.
These are my last resort sometimes, I guess.
Quick slices, where you flick your wrist. You remember, you do not need a lot of force for cutting. Quick slice and draw back.
I could get used to that.
And you wish to draw back to guard positions every time. You can also use your hands to block and go for attacks. Remember, your palms are just as powerful as your fists, depending on how you use them.
That could be something. A palm strike. And that definitely can work. Okay, that's something I'm going to have to get
We used
used
to
to.
practice on dummies and with an additional opponent. But, again, you should be utilizing your claws as a trick, mostly. In fact, if you could even draw them quickly, you could pretend to be a regular fist fighter, and then, as soon as you get into range, go in with your claws
So,
and surprise your
just
opponent by having additional range.
technically like this? Extend them?
Yes. You see, you do not need to complete a full motion to your opponent. You only need to get far enough so that you are in front of where they would be, with your claws extended. And then you extend them into them. From there, you can either pull back, break them off, fire them, or any other method.
Very useful one. Thank you.
Yes.
But the steps are stone, brother. He cannot pass through.
Magic weapons are far more adaptable than most people expect them to be.
That's why I use my head sometimes with them. My Banshee screen is a surprise some people don't realize. I don't think you realize when you're...
The core fundamentals of martial combat are to play dirty. Most people don't like that, and it would get you in trouble in many places if you are to use it against nobility. However, it is a primary component to warfare, and most of the time, you will be engaging in warfare, not in noble duels. So,
Of course.
I recommend learning to be a little dirty.
Adaptability in a battle is the most crucial thing, because if you do not adapt, you will not be able to learn, and you will not be able to survive the next day.
Correct. On that note, versatility is the most powerful tool in any combatant's arsenal. Weapons are useful, yes, but versatility in a single weapon is extraordinarily unique. If you have a weapon like those, you have versatility. The advantage of surprise, range, adaptability, being able to break them off or fire them, allows you to fight in ways that many others will simply not be able to. Getting more comfortable at utilizing them in a versatile manner, on and off, will set you apart and make you far more effective in combat.
I need to work on that. That would be my main thing. Working on adaptability of bringing them out at will or as quick motions. But focusing on my sword and shield as the main weapons of attack. It's my last effort.
Your shield. I mentioned you could potentially shoot them out from your shield as well. However, there is more that you can do. If you produce a hole in your shield, then you can fire them, yes. But if you get close to your opponent, which you... That is an option, but it would be easier to do so with your left hand rather than with your right.
Alrighty. So using my left hand
I would also
instead.
recommend get a secondary grip or holding spot for your shield. Holding it on your forearm is primarily used by riders and cavalry. However, if you were to fight in ground combat, it is far more useful to hold your shield in your hand. That way, you may fully extend it in front of you. I will go over the basics of shield combat later, but it will be a lot more comfortable if you choose to do so.
I'll try and see if I can change grips and see if that'll work.
As well as shooting your spikes, you may also consider pouring more of your energy into it and producing a burst of spikes, especially if they have good distance. When you are close range in a sword fight, but just out of range from your opponent's sword, you can surprise them, thrust and shoot spikes forward from your blade, shield, and catch them off guard with a very piercing surprise.
I didn't even think about that, of utilizing it into my shield. That is something I didn't think about, but I'm still learning and practicing, so...
Adding uniqueness to your tools is very fundamental for the combination of magic and martial combat. A good example would, what was her name? One of the angels that uses ice. Do you remember her name?
Sabriel? Oh, Sabriel.
Perhaps.
Hi.
Oh, yes. Right there. Hello again.
It's interesting.
She also has a rather interesting technique, extending the length of her blade, and, as I have asked her to do, learn how to change its shape. By doing so, she will have a very versatile weapon, utilizing a combination of magic and martial practice. You should consider the same with your shield, as that is a primary part of your kit. Learning how to do so with your sword could also be useful, but your shield is what you should focus on the most, since it will separate you, make you more unique. Most combatants will not fight with their shields in such a way. Being able to do so will make you very unusual and uncomfortable to fight against, which, for a tank, is your optimum.
Keep them surprised and keep them guessing.
Yes. Very good. Now,
thank you, Professor.
I will see. I believe I may wish to speak with Elwyn first, and then I will gather people for the spear and shield lessons.
Alrighty.
Had fun learning?
Of course. Why would I not? Gives me more ideas for these. Plenty of reasons.
We have another martial teacher. Very good, very good. This will be long-standing impacts for the war.
He plans to teach every week, basically, so he can make sure every student is optimal, more than optimal, especially with us having to deal with the cult and such. Oh, you missed it today. They actually described this cult today. They had lectures on it from the
I heard it actually. Got the FYI on the lesson, effectively. Also, the most they catch the new students up to, from what they hear.
Have you met?
I have not met a lot of the students here. Hello there.
Andraste Searlas. One of the new students.
David Garibon Kisagawa.
Nice to meet you. One of the many students from Pandora. And we are...
Pandora.
Yes.
I see. I am from Israel.
Hmm. Oh, just like Lance. Hmm.
Like a few people here, honestly.
I had heard what happened in Israel. That was not pleasant, what they did.
From the likelihood, it's not the only city that's being affected. But thank you.
Of course.
Thankfully, we managed to do the best we could for the people.
Even hurting and harming the nature that is spirits. I do not think that's even wise for them. It will come back to bite
But they're
them.
doing, they plan to impact, change, or annihilate more than...
Yeah, I highly doubt they can.
And then it's our job to stop them. Isn't it?
That's why we're here, among other reasons.
Well, among other reasons. This is just the current reason we're here.
The current reason.
The method to the madness, if you will. The reason to the cause.
I have a main reason why I came here.
We all
So
have
do I.
personal reasons as to why we're doing this. It's just a matter of,
What's
the
yours?
school itself has its own agenda. Well, I wanted, for the most part, to try to affect change in the world that's better. Yeah, we are, our job here is to, of course, protect the world and yada yada yada, but I don't know if it's enough to actually just protect it anymore. I feel like there's a lot that needs to be changed. I plan to change my city for the better, hopefully using its influence.
Pardon me for walking, my reason is to learn and grow. My mentor sent me here for that.
Wonderful, wonderful. Mine?
Well,
very, very not simple. I come from a monarchy, so typically with monarchies, a lot of people look down upon them due to, well, at least in Yanji and probably some other places, there's things such as slavery, right? My family actually are one of the only families that treat people right. We give them wages, actual proper form. I plan to abolish slavery in the entire world. That is my goal.
I can know a few good cities who need to have a good fucking conversation with you.
Neptune seems like it's one of them.
Plan.
As we'd
Yeah,
heard.
Neptune, definitely. It's okay. I've got the girl boss with me. I'm fine.
I look forward to it then.
Literally the greatest sleep data daughter.
Pardon for me walking away. I need to grab virtues for Elwyn's sake.
Of course. You take care.
You as well. I also wish to get out of these clothes. I'm a little sweaty, but...
And drop the weapons and such.
That too.
I think I'm the only one here who didn't really
Why your face ugly? Is that a birth defect?
You haven't seen my face.
I see enough of it already. I don't want to see more.
I'm good.
Damn. Yeah, so I have a mask on.
I know when it least comes to the actual lay of the land, you won't be able to tell what it really looks like until the illusion goes down.
I figured.
But when it comes to actual individuals, that might be a different story.
I will at least say it's a maybe then from your expertise then to them for the assignment.
That's why I can at least deduce.
That is better than nothing, but I will mention not to rely on it, but it is a possibility. I'll mention it. Thank you.
Of course.
I just wanted to say Elwyn wished to talk to you about something. Winters.
He did tell me he wanted. Yeah, he did tell me he wanted to talk to me after he's done with this.
It's more or less I don't like what Winter said. Almost seems like he's wanting...
Oh, bloody hell. What did the boy say this time?
Saying that Elwyn should be off the expedition, going to Neptune and such. I don't like that. We're all included into this.
Andrew seems like she's already ahead of me.
I am.
A bit, yes.
A bit peeved, but I am.
I talked to Bella a little bit about it, and I understand the situation a little bit more, but my concern was just, like, is this... I hope this isn't going to be a consistent thing. I just wanted to ask that.
Hello, Europa.
Apologies. I am free now if you need to talk with me.
Sure, I'll talk to you after I'm done here. It shouldn't be very long.
Alright. I'll be standing over here.
The concern of says one thing, something happens, and then something else happens.
I just don't want to be benched throughout the entirety of Neptunium, I guess.
I can assure you're not going to be benched throughout the entire Neptunium.
Okay. That was my only concern. They're information gathering. Andra, from what I was told, I'm not going to be very useful there, and if anything, I'm going to be hazardous to one of the people who's there. I'll explain later.
Alright.
You're both new here, but you're both very promising. You have a lot to do and a lot to grow. There's no way I wouldn't have you guys involved in this just things, okay?
Alrighty. That's good to hear.
We don't bench talents, especially when we need it.
Thank you, Professor Roaches.
Of course.
Thank you.
I just gotta cross my fingers to not go overboard.
Drowning's a different thing entirely. I can't help you there.
Drowning or fear of water, that's up to you. I would like either one of
I
them.
believe that's a yesent.
Fucking pirate ship jumping between boats, I'll be fine.
I would not like that happening. I would not like that happening. Nope. No.
I can't say you do it, but I also can't guarantee pirates won't do it. You know?
Okay.
Jumping to us is one thing. Us jumping to them, nah thanks.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I don't think I want
just
that.
defend the ship, easy.
I'll do that, but they will not be ready for my shield. I'm sorry. I'll shield bash
It's
them.
not flammable, I'll do good.
The ship is a wooden ship.
It's a wooden boat, Asa. Close range.
It's made out of wood. You are aware of this, right?
I wasn't sure if other countries had other types of ships. I don't fucking know.
The only one that has metal ships is literally Phoenix. That's because they don't have a lot of wood.
That makes more sense
point,
than
Phoenix do be wild.
Yes, Menace?
I'm gonna be doing the boss raid kaiju fight.
Alright, I might sit out from that today, but I promise tomorrow. Or next week.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the void. The void. I may sit out for this one. Yes, but I may sit out for this one since I wish to also participate slightly in Professor Brom's next lesson, which is on shields and pole arms. I kind of want to get more practice.
When is he doing that?
Soon, I think.
In a few minutes.
Really? Damn, I thought that was earlier today. Okay.
It's very... Tiki, it's very, very insightful. He's literally teaching me, like, how to use these.
I was there the whole time. I know.
He's a very good professor. Always watching, Suki. I see.
Dude sounds smart, but I don't do weapons enough.
I fly.
You fly. But you have a rapier. I would honestly be something he could probably teach you. The sword practices were not nice.
Everything he was teaching me, I actually use already.
So do I.
I used to be taught by a royal, my royal god. No problem.
Look, I was taught a lot by older knights, and yet still I always need refreshers. You can never stop learning.
Really participating. That is true.
Okay, well, if they're available next week, then I can do it next week.
It was fun participating. He gave me ideas for my shield, which I might think on looking into, trying to infuse some of my magic into my shield.
Your tag fight earlier was pretty good. Oh.
That's good.
Did you just do that just to go exactly 2 feet?
Who's hovering?
Yeah.
I want to know, right now, miss.
I want to be
do it, and it's not the worst account. I've had people
Virtues. Sometimes people
hover exactly 5 inches and then hover down. People.
Look what I
fucking
do.
walk everywhere because I kept hitting people with my wings. They can learn too. I'm just saying.
I have to be careful with my eyes. That's it.
Me too.
I can go very fast with my eyes.
Maybe you should start
It's like
getting
skating.
onto the fucking sky meeting. Virtues, you missed the sky meeting that was happening earlier. We were talking about how to knock some of them down.
Sky meeting early. I don't know why the hell you weren't there.
Just out of curiosity.
I was busy
Yeah.
helping Tio
At the moment,
That's fair.
That makes sense.
I didn't know if you were bringing it with me.
No,
I
that's
used,
very
to, I
understandable.
used to hover everywhere, but I kept hitting people with my wings when I walk.
He's totally grown unconscious. It was nice.
Yeah, you have to be really. You do it to Elwin just on purpose sometimes.
Some people
He deserves
show
it.
off. It's fun.
No, it's funny when it's someone else that is our doormate that gets annoyed every time the wings come into play.
It's funny when someone else's problem is what I'm hearing.
It's fun tormenting Elwin.
I swear,
Hi.
I'm going to make a catapult. I'm just gonna start launching into the flyers. Whatever I want. Maybe powder, maybe bubbles.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hello, Mr. Dorius.
Maybe it'll be an exploding paintball.
I was gonna say,
Who knows?
Like a trebuchet.
that flower away from me. My allergies is
Here we go.
pollen.
Alright, so catapult no longer.
The flower that's in your hair.
There you go.
Code. Got Professor's Brahms lesson, and now I'm going to. I noticed some of his stances for the longsword, and I kept attributing it to yours. I do it quite often.
I'm just.
Yeah.
Tell me when you were messing with it, so
I'm glad today's going pretty well.
I hope yours is too. I've been.
Oh?
I have a lot to learn, it seems. From Lance's assessment. Lance's little assessment for vanguards. Kick my butt with fire. Oh, that can very much hurt.
Get it down eventually, I'm sure. No reason to worry about it.
I'm gonna keep working on it. I might go change into getting out of my armor.
That would be wise.
I'll just probably be watching for the next one. So I'll be back. I'll be really quick and fast.
Alright.
Have you stretched?
Woo! Hello, Europa. Sorry, I was walking behind you. Didn't mean it.
It's okay, we have urgent matters. I need to see a bow be pulled back.
Alrighty.
Be pulled back. What the fuck is happening?
Andraste.
Yes?
Can I steal you for a moment?
Yes, Professor Siri. What did you need? Ooh, okay.
I need to ask you about 2 things.
What is it?
First one, what do you think of Bella?
What do I think of her? She's my friend. She's the one I care about. Why?
So, as a friend, would you be willing to help her out?
Yeah. What does she need?
Nothing yet, but I might be taking you next week.
Star Heraldry.
No. Not even close.
Then, what is
Let's
it?
just say we think we found a very concerning flaw concerning her.
Alright.
That will affect her teammates, people under her command.
How so?
So we need to assess. You are one of emotion. Am I wrong?
I do not show much of it, but I'm understanding of him. Is it because
she
of her
has
anger?
one where... Yes.
Very outspoken anger. I can tell.
I need to get her to a boiling point and assess something from her with that emotion.
You want me to poke and prod at the buttons that she has?
Yeah.
Does Elwyn and Suki know?
Neither know. I'm not going to tell Elwyn because he has a lot of mouth.
Yet, you'd be surprised he can keep a secret.
Oh, even for what he is.
Not. Only I was the only one that knew for the longest time until he told the other two. I did not see his wings, though.
Here, follow me this way. I figured you haven't, but I need your help keeping Elwyn put in a room for a little bit.
What do you mean, like being put in a room?
Staying in a room. That's it. Not like locking him up or anything.
How would I even do that?
I mean, there is a certain thing I could do, but I prefer not to.
We're basically going to stop Elwyn from trying to help.
No.
Then why keep him in a room?
You know, I can hear the shadows if you're over there. Sorry.
Someone
was trying to be
listening?
nosy. Yeah, they're gone now.
Right.
But I know Bella has a crush on him.
What? That's news to me. She never shows it. If she did, she's hiding it better than anyone.
Oh, I kind of want to poke that button a bit. And I know it seems evil or mean of me to do it. Can I not have a private conversation for like 5 minutes? Hi, Gio.
Well, if it's a private conversation, we can fuck off. You just might ask a question. I can easily ask it for him.
What's the question?
If he can do a private star heraldry.
Give me like 5 minutes.
If anything, is there anyone else we could ask to supervise so you can do your own thing?
I'm almost done here.
Okay, of course.
So, give me like 5 minutes to finish up, and I'll be there.
Sounds good.
I'll do my best then. I don't know how this is gonna help her, but if it does, then I guess I'll follow your orders for this. I just don't want to hurt
I
my
know it
roommates.
sounds mean.
I don't want to hurt them.
I know it sounds mean and cruel of me doing this, but it's to help her better herself.
Alright.
I can hope you understand that.
I do. It's just... when it is over, can you tell them if... or I'll tell them that I was only following your orders as a professor to a student?
I will.
So they know that this was not personal, and that I would never want to hurt them.
I'll make sure of that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have my word as a demon.
Thank you, Professor Sayori. I don't know how Suki's gonna handle that either.
I haven't informed her yet. But
Got it. Got it. That's gonna be interesting.
Let me grab him.
Go about your duties, Professor Sayori.
You ready?
Yes.
Good evening, Miss Gummy. Hey, Bella.
I've got you. If you weren't on alert there, I would have killed you.
Oh no!
You gotta be on alert at all times.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Did Elwyn do his stupid Aurora's Eve bit on you?
Yes. Yes, he did. He's been flirting and he's been flirting and he's been antagonizingly sometimes with Suki and I.
He knows
He's a
can get away
problem
with it with
child.
you two because you two just blush. I will tell him to go fuck himself.
I do not blush. I look
Yes,
disappointed.
You do. I've caught you blushing several times, Andrew.
When?
You can't fool me.
When has that
I saw
been
it
the
earlier
case?
today. Literally this morning. I watched you blush.
Maybe I had a stray thought, but that's it.
It's not just a stray thought. I've caught you on multiple occasions. You can't fool me on this. I'm literally a part of the house meant to pay attention to things. That's my job.
Look, I highly doubt it would ever be the case with him. His flirts sometimes work. Sometimes.
Oh, I'm well aware they do. Every time, and it's very funny. You and Suki both. Although I don't think that she's actually into him, I just think that she's not used to being flirted on that heavy. She gets blushy at everything, so that one I didn't quite count, but you are a different story.
How am I
Because you two have
one?
history.
Okay, we have history, but he's only been my friend, and that's always been the case. If things change, that...
But you want it to be something more, right?
Not really. One thing I
No.
don't want is to ruin that.
You'll never know if you don't try.
Flirts with every girl he sees. I do not think I even have a chance.
He does it because he wants attention. He doesn't actually want to get with every single girl, because he knows that he doesn't have a chance with most of them.
Then I might not even have a chance with him, with how he is. He's always been like that.
Girl, you are way out of his league. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're so out of his league. It's not. You're not even in the same bracket.
And you're like, oh, I don't know if I'd have a chance with him.
Look.
If you just showed the slightest bit back, he would get all flustered. He wouldn't know how to respond.
I don't even know if that would even work on him. I didn't think it was a joke or something.
I'm just saying. It's Aurora's Eve. Like
Yes.
Miss Impa said, a time for truth, no masks, all of us are equals.
Besides, we're here to learn and fight and have to have duties to fulfill.
And who doesn't have a college romance every once in a while?
I do not think that would be the case with me. Suki, sure. You, maybe. Me, no.
That's shocking. I think that a girl as pretty as you should have her options available. That's all.
There are some I've looked at
Because if
in
not, you're
different
wasting it
light.
for the rest of us.
There are some I've looked at in different lights. That one's only one, and I've seen
I need
others.
this.
Lance has slightly drawn my attention only because he seems to be of similar thoughts. Look, don't look at me like that. We had a nice, pleasant talk, and that's all it was. That's what I tend to lean towards. Pleasant talks.
Okay.
And like I said,
If you say so.
I don't wish to ruin a friendship because of feelings like that, Bella. I've known him long enough.
Do you know what the first thing he asked me after the Calvary exam was?
No?
Well, then I'll leave you at this and then be on my merry way. His first instinct was to go check on you. Do with that what you will.
Bella is stirring a pot. I don't think should be. He's a friend. He needs friends. He doesn't need someone to distract him.
You gonna go change?
Goodness, you scared me, Owen. For once. And yes, it was. He's already in there. Yes, I was doing.
You getting read about?
My own thoughts, thank you. What?
Alright. Well, I was waiting for you to come in because I didn't think you saw me run in first, and so I was waiting in there for you to come in. But okay.
I knew you would come in
I will
first.
change.
Go.
Okay, alright. Hey, but two's a party.
Maybe Bella's right. No, Andra, get that out of your head. You are not supposed to be thinking about love or romance. You're supposed to be fighting. And...
Go right in.
Alrighty. Such an idiot.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
No!
No, Europa! No, Europa! Hello, Europa!
I can't look in that direction or else the void takes me. I think I'm okay.
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 Turn away from this now. That was dangerous.
The green one, are you referring...
Okay.
Are you referring to...
Going to him outside.
Alrighty, Europa.
They're technically my student.
I think I know why he went in. Yes! Bella and I had an interesting conversation. Me and Bella, I don't know what she's talking about.
They want to talk to us down in the dorm room, apparently.
Oh, okay. Is that why Elwyn's in there?
Maybe, I think so.
Give it a couple minutes. Did you tell Bella to come in here?
She's going to grab Suki, so I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be a soon. She was just talking to Florence.
Ah.
Yeah, I hope I didn't scare Florence too bad about the whole nature healing thing. He seemed to be a little shook up.
No.
Yeah.
I was going to say something about that, but I just ended up not. He'll be fine.
Ghosts.
Yeah? What, you're seeing spirits now?
No, I'm just tweaking.
Like you seemed...
No fucking way.
Did you come in just hearing that, Bella?
Okay. I was walking with Marsa, talking to him, and I was telling him, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to my dorm mates. And he goes, alright, have a good conversation. Hopefully Elwyn isn't tweaking too much. I so funny. Holy shit. Oh, that's so good.
Well, it seems like Ellen constantly is tweaking, because he keeps shouting that at me.
I'm tweaking all the time.
You've got a reputation.
Now he
Either
does.
a reputation for being for tweaking or for being a slut, which I'm not. I'm a flirt.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you say.
Alright.
Alright, Bella. Alright.
What do you want to talk about?
I did want to ask, what was that all about with Florence, Suki?
It's nothing, like, too into anything. I'm just good friends with him, and I just, you know, I like talking to him and stuff, and I'm gonna be honest. It's nice watching someone blush over me for once.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Then I imagine you got that a lot back
There's
home.
nothing there. No, it was
nothing
always
there?
guys
Not a
like
single
you.
I don't know. I don't see many people hold someone by the face like that.
Unfortunate you get to hear that.
I saw the way you held his face very gently on both sides.
I was patting his hair.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
But don't worry about Florence swerving up on you.
Might be the other way around, Ellen.
That hurts, Bella.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know if anyone has a chance with me. I don't know.
You never know, it seems.
There is a big responsibility if you become my partner. I don't want to push that on anyone. Are you kidding me?
How so?
All I'll say is that normally he doesn't like people intruding on his personal space, but he said he likes it when you do it.
Oh.
Oh no, it's happening.
You
tried
brought
to
this
give
upon
me-
yourself, sweetheart.
Yeah, you're a
He tried to
magnet,
give me an
Suki.
Edelweiss. He accidentally gave me an Edelweiss.
Wait. He accidentally gave you.
Is that a disease?
No, Elwin. This.
Oh.
This is an Edelweiss. It means it's a sweetheart flower. You give it to someone you care about because it only blooms on the Aurora's Eve.
Got a bunch of those.
No, you cannot.
And they're quite hard to get.
Not yours.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm not gonna take yours.
Thank you.
Professor gave me one. Obviously they said it was platonic when they gave it to me, but I.
Why are
have
they
an Edelweiss.
just...
And
I'm
apparently
questioning
really good
why.
lesson.
Usually...
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Who let the horse in?
Blitzkrieg?
Don't blitzkrieg someone.
It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. I'm not gonna worry about.
And something does decide it's going to...
Anyways, I'm gonna have to talk with Florence. I'm gonna.
No!
Why?
Florence. There's nothing there. There is nothing there. Okay?
She says beat red in the face.
I'm always beat red in the face.
That's true. She is.
That's
It's really hard
true.
to tell when she's, serious about something.
Up, I'm messing with her.
Thank you. I know how much time you've been spending with Europa.
Excuse me, the only reason we've been spending so much time together is because you all won't come study with me anymore.
What? Hey!
I'll come study as long as it's not boring.
It's all about the stars and their involvement in history.
I want to find out more about the face star that's interested in me. Cool. I want to study
asking you guys to come.
I'll always be willing to come, and
I will go next week.
I'll come with you.
I talked to Minna a bunch, but I mean I don't
Wait,
really, like ask for it.
You talked... Hold on. Oh, right, when you came back.
Minna was with me in Pandora.
She's
Oh,
one
she
of
was
my...
there the entire time I was
She's
talking
one
to
of my stars, too. Which is interesting.
Alright. Boom, boom. Dorm meeting in effect. You had things you had to share.
Ah.
Hey, Saya, by the way, your ghost senses are tingling in this room, FYI.
I'm listening.
First of all...
I'm kidding.
I really don't like being bugged by spirits. It's getting annoying.
Spirit blast.
No, that's not how this works. The question is who's here.
Dude, did you just
What? What do you want?
I don't know if that's a spirit.
That is a spirit.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Andrew kind of that's the vibe for this type of thing, I think.
Technically speaking, that's what I can do. Dulahans are meant
Open the
for
door and let it
spirits.
out.
Or let it in. That's bad.
If the spirit stays after we open the room, I'm going to air this bitch out.
Don't. Please leave.
Pretty please, thank you. I'm being very
I
courteous
would
right
like
now.
it.
I think it left.
It's gone.
Is it still here?
It's
Is it
good.
gone?
It's
Is it
good.
misleaded it did?
It's gone. It's
Okay.
gone.
Okay, move over, Suki.
Why are you letting him? You had that beanbag first.
Now,
We're
why
showing
are you
how
letting
this
him?
works.
You better not try that. No, it's on me.
If...
You're gonna set me on fire. I don't want to deal with that. You're just gonna freeze me. And you are gonna tornado me.
Oh, you missed the
Yeah.
letter, apparently.
Yeah. Ellen
I
stole
snagged
it.
the letter. I saved it.
I won't freeze him. I'll just
Blackmail.
grab the
Not you.
cloth.
One of Suki's letters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, you talk. We've gotten fucked. We're off
I
topic.
yes, and I wasn't expecting to be put on the spot that way.
My bad.
Well, you told me we were going to talk about it later.
It's later. It's because this
Wait a little
topic's...
bit longer. You can wait.
Everyone else told their secrets. I might as well tell mine.
That's not how this specific thing works.
Yes, but if you've already trusted me, I've already told you.
Mine was important because if I for a numeral amount of reasons, the reason why I told Bella immediately, yours doesn't pertain to any of us. It pertains to you.
It pertains to certain people from Serenity.
Fair, but none of them are in this room.
I know.
It's only if you want to, only if you're comfortable enough, you know, like I said. And it's not that she's not uncomfortable. What the fuck? Demons!
What?
Nothing.
Are you...
I'm tweaking! Keep talking.
Mind you, this subject's a bit touchy, I guess. Well, you know you have your anger towards Serenity, right? A lot of it comes from personal stories you've heard. Mine's on the personal level. It happened like one of your stories. As Elwyn has said, he and I grew up in the slums. I was born and raised in a crypt. My mother and father, very kind and gentle parents. The reason why I don't like Serenity is because my parents were gutted by a golden blade. And Serenity was the reason why. That's why I was adopted by Eve. My parents knew her, and they were close friends. She wanted to take care of me in favor of them. And now, with all the things we're finding out about Serenity, I'm conflicted. I told Alwyn this, and I don't know how to forgive them for the years I can't ever see them again. I know they're victims. They probably lost in the war just as much as we did. As I told Kyo, sorry doesn't bring them back. Sorry doesn't excuse the years that I spent trying to hold everything back so that I could focus. Only recently did I start calling Eve like a mother. And it hurts every day, because I still have nightmares about that day. Of just coming home and finding their bodies in our home, just gutted. It's still in my head and it doesn't leave. Now I've been having nightmares about what I saw when we were in the Star Helltree the first time. The fate strings. Those things that could very well kill us if we're not careful. I don't want to lose anyone else. I don't want to lose another home.
Then fight for it.
That's what I plan to do. You guys said you wanted to make Pandora good. I agreed. I want to help. I want to fix the home that I have. Even if it kills me. I think that's my only secret. That I've held a lot more anger for Serenity, and for years. I'd shut it away. But it comes out when I fight. I remember that memory. It's what drives me to do the Banshee scream. Because I did that the first time when I found them. I'm sorry for not saying it first.
No, it's like Owen said. My bigger concern was how it can affect others about certain secrets, but losing family is not part of that. The fact that you're able to talk to us about it is admirable. It's...
You three are the first besides Eve to know. I've never told anyone about it, because it's too painful to remember and to keep remembering.
you for choosing to tell us that.
Like I said, I knew for a bit that you were struggling with something. I don't sleep. You two know. I don't know if you know. I think I made it a little more obvious as time goes by. But I'm a light motherfucker. I'm gonna blitzkrieg your bee. That motherfucker just moved.
Oh. He was probably just settling.
Okay, anyways, I don't sleep. I don't sleep. And now I do. I'm not just like sitting there, eyes open, watching you three while you're fucking sleeping. That's not how it works. But I trance. I still close my eyes and I go do. I still like do that. But I'm hyper aware of things that happen in the room. So like if any of you were to get up to go to the bathroom, for example, I would know that. But I don't
I'm
like.
so sorry about every time. I've left the room so many times this past
It's fine.
3 weeks.
It's not a big deal. It doesn't like affect me if I'm not aware.
I don't sleep a long time. It's just something I've never been like most of my family, heavy sleepers. I am such a light sleeper, so I will nap for a bit and then go to the library and I'll come back and nap for a bit and then I'll go outside and I'll go and practice a little bit and then I'll nap for a bit and then I'll probably go back to the library.
Yeah, that's not a big deal, and I'm aware of that. But no, it's more like when Andrew would fall asleep at the desk and I was already clonked. It's because that's the reason why. That's not selling. Maximum output.
Please do not blast my bee. It's probably another.
Anyway,
I don't know. Spirit.
I'm gonna go with drafts and not think about it anymore.
Snakes in this motherfucking dorm. Sorry, I don't know. I'm just saying.
But yeah. So like, I've known for a bit that you were struggling with stuff, but like I said, I didn't need to know unless you just told me. I'm gonna live for what, hundreds of years, and you'll live for hundreds of years. So we have plenty of time.
No. Remember, I'm not going to live as long as you.
I'm assuming that a misplaced carriage is what's going to take me out.
The other thing I didn't say, and I think you heard, Bella, was when me and Eve were talking in here. When I came here originally, my life was cut in half. Miss Eve has done the same thing. Hulahans are not meant to leave Pandora. It is strictly something that is usually we stay there for all our lives. We don't leave there because of what happens to us. Our lives are cut in half. It's why I sometimes fall asleep at the desk. I'm tired, and it's more of my body being tired, not me being tired. Okay, now I saw it.
Is there a way?
Is there another spirit in here?
Is there a way that we can maybe help with this feeling? Maybe getting more pieces of Pandora here? Or has it just got to do with Pandora itself?
The thing, it will fade eventually, but within the first few months of coming here, it'll probably stay. And,
Yeah, I thought about bringing you back a memento or two, but I couldn't think of anything.
What were you thinking?
I don't know.
You didn't need to.
I genuinely have no idea what to get you. I went and I looked at flowers, and I was like, wow, that's cool. I don't know what these fucking are.
Imagine he went and only got a present for Andraste, and he wouldn't have gotten one fast. How dare he?
Okay, I would have gotten one for all of you. And honestly, my gift to all of you is my return.
I talked to Eve and told her. I was only hoping for your safe return, and I asked Eve to slightly watch over you while you could. I know she's probably watching.
I didn't even see. Everyone, it seems like everyone in their everyone watches my fucking mom though already. I got like confirmation from Eve, from Songbird, from fucking Ironwood. I asked him. Virtues, I'm pretty sure too. Everyone watches my mom. I did not see Pelham's sister, by the way. I did not see her.
Wait, what?
Fair enough. When we were outside and oh, that's another thing. So when we were outside, we were talking about people having the sky meetings. I was like, you should fly up there and give them a piece of your mind. But I couldn't say that.
I hate that shit. It makes me mad. Suki doesn't do it. Suki has wings. You can fly up there and be
too high, and I couldn't yell her down, so I had to chase off to the garden.
I'm fine with Geo. Winter's been grinding my gears, and Pelham is Pelham. So I thought about shooting a blitzkrieg up there. Thought about it. Maximum output!
Stop!
Alright, anyways, but...
If it's a spirit, then please go. We're happy.
I hate that shit. It makes me really fucking bothers me. I don't know.
Or at least what do you want?
My mom will use her wings when it's convenient for her to use it, but she doesn't fucking float above everyone else. It feels like it's like a statement. Like a hey! Oh, bad. It feels like a fucking statement. Like it feels like a fucking thought.
I can't cry. I swear with you.
That's my other gift. You can't cry around me. But
I can.
As long as someone doesn't glue it on my bed again, I probably won't cry.
Yeah.
If they do that again, let us know.
I don't remember that still. I just want that to be known. When I smacked my head, I don't recall any of that information.
Oh, okay, so,
I mean, you guys re-explained it to me, but... Yeah.
That's about
It was still funny.
Yeah, I just don't remember it. I don't recall it. No memory.
It was still funny seeing you fall over.
Yeah, I just came back to you knocked out.
I'm glad your head is alright then.
Yeah. Question, very down the road, but hey, I wanted to ask. Virtues already does it. Do you all have any disposition on me not wanting to talk to you in your head? Like, would you rather I didn't do that?
I'm used.
What?
Virtues sends messages to everyone. You know when we're going to go to announcements and everything? He's doing that in everyone's minds. Angels can do that at will.
No, I don't really mind it. I did.
I don't mind either.
I honestly didn't even realize that it was in my head. I just thought it was like a really loud, like you know what they have at the podium to boost. I thought they just had one of those, and it was.
No, it's just something angels can do. No, my mom would usually call me down for dinner or for breakfast, whatever, and she would. What?
What? Wait, what?
There is a spirit.
Right.
Okay, so Bella doesn't care. What about you?
No. Bees
No, you don't want me to?
No, I don't mind. Bees use our, we use our antennas to communicate with other bees, so it's pretty normal, actually.
Okay. What about you?
I don't mind. To be honest, it'd actually be an easier thing. If you needed us for something.
No, it would be way more convenient to have an AB conversation. We are.
Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Okay, I gotta commend you for that one.
I think I will, actually. Yeah.
Thank you for actually wanting to hear that. It gets a lot off my mind.
Something I wanted to... Hmm?
It gets a lot off my brain of saying that and admitting it, but...
Something I wanted to ask you both. It happened again during the 2v2 with
I saw it! I saw it this time. You had a tiara on your head. A crown.
Oh, so it's not just like lock in.
Yeah?
Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't
Good
even see
thing
that.
I was
That's like the
watching.
equivalent of me like pulling out my wings while I'm fighting, or like them popping out the binder or something like that.
That'd be interesting
That's
to
fucking
see.
awful. I'm so sorry,
But-
Suki.
Look, I don't think others noticed. They were too ingrained in the fight, and they didn't see little details. That's what... When you're literally...
I just kept on yelling at you.
Exactly.
I was zooming around. Arthur was trying to stab me in the face.
You were yelling...
That's crazy.
You were yelling at me. That's normal.
Well, I was just shouting at you to dodge. That's all I was saying. And then you did say something to me. Like you said, like you told me to say something, and you like ordered it. And I just kind of did it because you're cavalry, so that makes sense. You remember that?
Barely.
Okay, well that was
You were
probably
focused then.
in
Usually order
queen mode.
Queen mode? Is that what we're gonna call it?
Queen mode. It's a good name. I'm great with naming things.
I don't know what triggers it, because during my spars with Jazz, it never appeared. It appeared in team fights.
Oh, that might be it. I feel like you're wanting to command people to do stuff. I don't know. I just kind of did it, so I mean, but then again, I trust you anyway. So like, if you told me to fucking do a backflip, I'd do it.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
That would be.
I can do a back. I can. I just don't do it frequently.
Okay.
I can
Still.
slide. I'm fairly good with being like sliding around and using things and doing flips and like sometimes wall running. I have a lot more agility than people fucking think I do. The angel shit.
Surprisingly.
Also, I wish I could regenerate like my fucking mom does, and I'm sure the other angels here do. My mom, at one point she accidentally cut her finger when she was like cutting some vegetables or something like that. At one point, and she was like, "Ow!" and it's like and sucked on it for a second, and I looked at her finger again, it was gone. Within like 10 seconds.
The shadow.
Burn!
Welcome back.
Something to do with to having an oath or something?
It is. It's absolutely the oath. No, like there's like charms affect me really hard. I didn't say it earlier. I wanted to say it, but I'm allergic to iron. I cannot touch iron.
Gold. I can't touch gold.
No way.
That's crazy.
Are we?
Put your hands in the middle. We're allergic to metal.
We're all
Copper,
allergic.
silver, iron, gold.
That and sage. That and sage. Do not burn sage. Yeah! Okay, Bella gets me. Yes, sage is actually really bad.
Wait, that's actually real?
Yes.
I honestly, one of the gifts I was going to bring home was I was going to bring a bundle of sage home. I really honestly thought about
Okay.
incense and
Burning
something.
it. Burning it specifically. Specifically burning it.
Burn it.
Some
Don't!
but sage specifically, I will start to choke to death.
Oh, dude, that's so bad. My mom's the type of mom that like.
Yeah, my mom.
My mom's the type of person to take a bundle of sage and roll it around in like around like the house type thing to like purify it. Says something about...
Please don't.
Okay, first, that's a little offensive. Second off,
That's just how it is.
That stereotype of rolling. It's to get rid of demons.
It's also to get rid of. It's also to get rid of spirits.
She's a medicine woman. I mean, sage has like doesn't it have like antibacterial or what's it? Is that the word bacterial? Antibacterial?
It makes my. It's basically also something for repelling spirits too, and that makes my throat hurt every time.
Well, Mom said there's good spirits and there's bad spirits.
Well, yes, there are, but
Yeah, you're
I am technically, in Eve's words, I am a guider of the spirits. What?
I hate you.
Dullahans are meant as spiritual guides. We're meant to help them cross over. Alan, you're going to get claws, I swear.
Oh, I'm so funny. Oh, it's so funny.
One chance, all it needs.
What the fuck? I'll mute those. Calm down.
I wouldn't.
Alright, I have some juicy gossip. It's not actually gossip, it's actually very important.
Okay.
Do tell.
Okay, so, the other day, well, you were gone. You two were in a class. It was at the garden. I didn't care to go.
Yeah.
I had a little conversation with Blitz in here. And that was the day that you accidentally got placebo high. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's
That
fine.
was my
I'm
fault.
already aware of this.
Yeah, that's another reason why you don't burn any smoke around Suki.
I have something to say after this.
No, what do you mean you're aware of it?
Blitz was talking to me about this. Again, I have something to tell you about it. Yeah.
Alright, yap and engage.
Yeah.
Okay. The line above all, don't fucking trust Blitz. He's...
Really? Never would have got that.
I don't... Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't like using this word to refer to people, but he's a bit of a monster. We were having a conversation, and I'm not going to get into what it was about because it's not that important, but I was dealing with certain emotions that I'm not used to dealing with, and I thought that I could talk about it with him because he's been my mentor and he's been guiding me, and I just wanted a space to air out my thoughts. And he proceeded to just like over and over call me pathetic and helpless for having any bit of emotion and being vulnerable to him. And, you know, I can put aside insults. I don't care. I dish them out plenty of times. I don't give a shit if someone insults me, whatever. But the problem lied when he spoke about Europa. Now, don't get me wrong, before the past few weeks, I did not know Europa that well. I do not claim to know him that well now, but he's been very kind every time we've interacted, and he's come and studied
Of
with me.
course.
It's been very nice.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one who gave us the warning about the Starhold to begin with. Saying that it was...
Not to mention he's been nothing but helpful when it comes to everything.
Piss me off and get at my own insecurities, he proceeded to... Where's my journal? I'm just gonna read out what I wrote down.
I'm gonna think on Sayori's offer. But I don't want to hurt her.
I won't let you disappoint me like Europa had due to his own pathetic emotions, ruined whatever was left of him. At least Destiny can puppeteer that depressing mist to have some function or purpose. A slow-acting poison such frivolous wants and feelings cause.
There's nothing
So
wrong
not
with
only
having
did he call
emotions.
Europa worthless and saying that he's an emotional wreck, but also he said that emotions themselves are poison. That man is a sociopath. And quite frankly, I can't deal with it. I will throw insults out at people who deserve it. Europa is not one of those people. And he kept prodding and prodding, and I almost burnt that doppel in our dorm. I couldn't because I didn't want to ruin all your stuff, but I got really close. And that's why there's... I mean, if you pull the rug up over there, you'll see sparks.
Maybe that is a good thing that Siri wants to. I'm worried about that. I'm gonna tell her I want to watch, but I don't want to be involved.
I could have taken at least what he said about me. I don't care. He can think what he wants. But I'm not letting that stand. And this is also someone that Europa was under the impression that they were good friends. He's spoken highly of Europa, and he acts like a friend to Europa, and then he says that behind their back. And that's disgusting. And I talked to Europa about this when we were in the library one night. And you know how all the, people that have talked about Europa on the field, it's, don't use lightning around him because he'll go into a frenzy. His emotions and his elements react accordingly. I saw his non-elemental, but just pure emotion of lightning. He wasn't frenzied. It's the element being channeled into him that causes it. But the emotional side was despair, grief. I couldn't exactly tell, but he looked at me and, I mean, he wasn't upset with me, but he was upset, and he said that I'm the first person to see him like that and not try to bring him down. And that kind of hurt to think about, because I've seen it so much clearly now. People treat him like an infant because he feels, and his emotions are part of him. Can it be detrimental? Yes, but they assume he has no control over it. And that's not true. But I don't
screwed
want to
up.
leave him out in the dust. He's
horrible.
Rightfully upset with Blitz. So I've been doing my best to be around him. That's why I've been studying with him so much. So apologies that I got a little prickly about that comment before.
It's okay. We didn't know.
I just don't want him to feel more alone than he already does.
Then we'll treat him like any other person here. We won't ostracize him, but we'll acknowledge his emotions. That's not
How many
fair.
other... I'm trying to remember. I didn't really have a lot of doubt. Like, I didn't really talk. I don't want to pull the race card, but I'm kind of pulling the race card. I didn't really interact with a lot of doppelgangers and back home. I probably did, or I didn't know I was, or something. But I have issues with Winter, who's the way, because Winter is one, right?
Winter
I
is one.
think so.
It's Winter, Blitz, and Chio.
Chio's one.
Chio?
Chi-Chi? Yes.
No. What?
Chi-Chi?
The one that called you flamboyant.
You call me gay? She is very obviously emotional. Never mind, not a race thing. It's just two douchebags.
She seems pleasant, and I don't think she's a bad person.
She actually, she's acting as my mentor at the moment, and she's such a pleasant person to be around and a pleasant person to talk to. She's the one that actually gave me the gift of the glowing in the dark flowers. They're really cute. Cherry does not act like a doppelganger, I'm gonna be honest.
I know Blitz was told by my mother to protect me, but I don't think I want to be protected like that. I'll follow their orders if they give orders, but as far as friends go, I don't think they want to be
What I
it.
tend to do is, if I'm working under him, if he's being a commander, then I will follow, but he is not my friend. And I'm pretty much ostracizing him as my mentor. I'm gonna work with literally any other cavalry member to get the information that I need.
Yeah, what about Pelham?
I'll even work... do mean Pelham.
Damn,
Really?
okay.
He was actually the first
that's
one
fair.
I went to.
So, about a couple of hours ago, I went into the cavalry room. Obviously, what is in here stays in here. I don't want to get out.
Yeah,
Of course.
It's gonna probably look on me. But they asked me what I thought about you. I was honest. I said you are one of my best friends here. One of my best friends. Full stop. Over the 4 weeks I've known you. However, the only thing I see about you is that you can be quite hot-headed when it comes to it. I was very honest. And Blitz opened up about their little spat with you, and Blitz kind of admitted that was to see how well you deal with emotions. That was purposely trying to get you angry, to see how you...
That's what Series wanting to do.
Still don't do that, though.
You don't.
No, I don't want to do that.
It's like the equivalent of someone coming up to me and being like, bad-mouthing Andra and being like, oh, you know, if you're gonna get mad, you shouldn't get mad. Well, I'm gonna blitzkrieg a motherfucker for saying something bad about Andra, about any of you, actually.
I think they specifically...
Correction, no, I would not blitzkrieg them. I would punch them in the face.
Because they know Europa well. They don't know us three. But regardless whether that's true or not, that is what they told me.
I would ask them myself, to be honest. That doesn't sound like you wanting to be friends. It sounds like you wanting to use someone.
Sounds like
an
experiment.
Well, it sounds like it makes Bella sound like a minion, not a friend.
You're a friend, Bella, and I'll be honest, that... Same with Suki. I told Elwyn this, I don't want to lose any one of you. Not now.
That shit makes me mad.
Me too.
So they also said something else as well. They were trying to get to the bottom of your, I suppose, hatred for Iranius.
Oh, goodness.
I tell him that I don't hate Iranius specifically. I hate his family. Good lord.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say
Agreed.
that because that is your story to tell. They also, I also mentioned how you got a little heated when Elwyn asked about, showed us their wings, and they asked about it, and then they were kind of prying a little bit. And I said it's not my place to say. No, there's no way I'm gonna tell you. But yeah. So
Irenaeus is definitely getting close to that.
It
wasn't he already has a pretty good idea.
Blitz.
It's
Blitz who asked that.
Blitz, Pelham, and Winter.
Misty, I think her name is, and Sayori was in the room.
Well,
I'm starting to get it now.
Aura.
Putting it together. What the fuck are they doing?
Whatever it is.
I'm starting to see the. No, I'm just starting to see the. I'm starting to get the click. I'm starting to get the what's going on here. Winter and Pelham have spent a lot of time with each other. Like, it is a lot. They consistently talk. The two people who you think would not get along in any capacity. Blitz, who Eve probably gets along with Blitz with from what I've heard. And what the fuck?
What?
Am I tweaking right now? Look under my fucking bed.
What? What? What are you? There's nothing there.
Okay, maybe I actually am tweaking. Never mind. All right.
I don't see anything or feel anything.
Hold on.
All right. Anyways, motherfucker. All right. I'm gonna have some words with someone fourth dimensionally later. Anyway.
I think I know what it is. Go on.
Eve obviously does not have any part of this, but Blitz is Pandoran as well. Blitz obviously works with Eve.
Of course.
But also Eve, I imagine, works with Winter as well.
After all,
What is up with these three? And then they went to Pandora. I thought Blitz was.
He's
Must
been
have just an
in
assumption then.
Israel and Neptune, but not from Pandora.
There's something playing here. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Just something that's
sounds like it.
Maybe it's just me being intentionally abrasive, or maybe it's the fact that I don't like Winter.
The breaks a little bit. I think that Winter is a bit of an ass. I don't think he's a malicious sociopath like Blitz is.
I guess that's fair.
Regardless, I think that we should watch our backs from all four of them. If they're going to talk behind our back, it's better for us to keep the secrets that we have with each other.
Absolutely. I agree.
There are some I think we can trust, but
Mine may eventually get out. Now that I have the crown thing or the tiara, that might get out, but
we'll just keep watch of it and just
I hate to say it, but for your own comfortability and everything, it's up to you, realistically speaking. But just like, whenever people ask me if you're human or not, I'd say I'm human, and everything.
Yes.
They don't need to know the truth until they need to know the truth. It's not their fucking business. Even if I was walking around with my wings out, they don't need to know. They don't need to know. It doesn't matter.
The more of a deal that you make out of it, the more that people will react overtly. So, even if someone does say it, nonchalant it. Just.
why do you think I slightly make a joke about being a Doulahan? Exactly. That's why I don't really mind taking off my head to scare people. It's funny. Like Elwyn all the time.
I thought I was gonna do it. This week, but I think I'm going to do it next week. I think I really am going to fight Pelham next week. I already asked him if he wanted to, and he said yes.
Are you sure?
I need to prime more information from him.
No.
He uses disintegration magic. He got my arm with it. It felt like
Is it healed?
Hurt quite a fair bit. It still stings a little bit, but it's healing.
Okay, that's good.
That's for future me to worry about.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. It kind of. It doesn't feel like it burns. It feels like it
removes.
It's just gone.
He uses light magic, so makes sense.
Yeah.
Whatever, it's not the case of. There's some things when you're fighting someone, he puts up a hell of a facade. I know he does. And there's some things that will come out when you fight someone like that. You have to let your fists do the speaking. Be it magic, be it a fist fight, it doesn't really matter. But
The moment you
as long
have
as
the moment you
conversation
have
with him, especially when it comes.
that fight, Elwin, let all four of us be there, please.
Well, of course. I assume you guys are gonna want to see my ass get kicked or vice versa. So.
No,
Hey, that's
it's
so correct. Don't you dare assume.
okay. I would be more worried on the side of helping you, or, well, I've been talking to Ironwood about
I don't
this.
want you to. I don't want you to chase me around the campus looking for a honey cake.
That, and I'd like
He's
to
probably
help.
gonna hurt me really bad, and I'm probably not going to win, but that's not the point. The point isn't to win, it's to have a conversation. I want to know what he thinks. I want to know what he thinks about everything. He probably knows. If he's been talking to Winter and Winter with as big a mouth as he has, he knows. He knows that about the fact that Kirsten was lied to. Like, he knows. He's got to know. But what does he think about it? And what does he think about especially the fact that his sister is a pupil of Midna, of Abyss?
Huh?
Who is the
Is
that's
that
who
what?
Mom was taking care of.
Did you? Yeah.
That's
did
what the
you
vision
not
was at the
catch
end.
that part when we were having Star Heraldry.
When there was everything, when all of that was going on and everything, that's why I started rapid fire asking questions, and that's why I went home, was because I thought that what I was aware of, I thought that Irenaeus was going to go see my mom, and there's no fucking way that I was gonna let that happen, at least without me being there.
Of course. That makes sense. And
So that's why I went back, but I went back and she was fine. I didn't even see Midna's pupil at all. I mean, I talked to Midna a bunch, but I didn't see her at all or any capacity. All I saw was the whole vision that Midna gave me about my mom taking care of her, selling her medicine. I assume giving her medicine.
I have more questions for Truth, though.
I have a question for my mystery fourth one.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe right now,
Actually,
a conversation with a certain double.
if we do another Star Heraldry session, I think I'd feel comfortable just being us four and then Europa, maybe. It's easier that way.
I'm fine with Europa. Honestly,
I'm fine with Europa
at this,
as well.
At this point, if Europa finds out about my secrets and whatnot and everything, I'm fine with it. I trust him.
I will talk.
Not as much as I trust you all. Not as much as I trust you all, obviously, because I just don't know him, but he seems earnest, at least in his capacity. And the way that he reacted, I gave him the information. I asked Minna about Unity, and found out that the reason why it's happening is because Unity was being called upon too much.
Also,
I thought that it was the same with Midna, but apparently someone tried to hurt Pelham's sister, and Midna stopped it. That's why she was hurt when I spoke to her.
the Golden Ichor.
Golden Ichor that I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think another person you could probably trust is Lance. I had a lovely conversation with him.
I think Lance is fine. I mean, I trust the other Vanguard members and everything, but I mean, Lance doesn't seem like. I mean, Lance pulled us in and told us about everything and whatnot.
Of course.
And when it came to all of that,
He's more on the. He's more on the
it's
wanting
not because
to.
of the element thing. Do you think Blitz benched me because of what happened with you? Do you think Blitz is trying to test you?
That'd be fucking stupid if he did. He'd be dumb to call himself a cavalry member if that was his actions.
Talking to
Well,
me
even
about
then, though.
her emotions are poison. That's his emotions. Why would I give a shit?
But maybe it's not. But maybe it's not like poison though. Maybe there's something, or maybe it's not the emotion. Maybe there's something to that though. Maybe
Wait,
he's trying
what
to
did-
test you somehow.
What did Blitz venture for?
I'm
I
not
can't
going
go
to
the expedition
Neptune.
thing that I was going to. Winter pulled me aside and told me that I'm not going anymore. And said because it was my element, because I would kill or hurt or no, I would make Europa frenzy potentially because of the water.
I can see the reasoning, but that's not an.
No, I mean,
it's not a bad
I see the reasoning, but like maybe there's something to it, is what I'm referring to. Like I get it. I get the fact that I can't turn off the lightning. Like you can turn off your lightning. I can't.
Yeah.
So.
But I also wouldn't be shocked if your idea is perhaps reasonable.
Oh.
Good luck, Bella. If you need anything, come and find us.
Yeah.
So many red flags.
Minna didn't really say anything super important to me, but Minna said a few things of import.
What else?
I asked Minna why she was watching over me, and she said there are many reasons that I have, but I also have worked with your family in the past. You have grown so big so quickly. I will say, in short, it is not because you are Pandoran. So I imagine it's probably more because I'm Lenari.
More than likely. She's watching over me, but I didn't get a chance to ask her. I was more asking on truth. Some people have these stars, but why?
I don't know. What's the flower called again? The weird, like the one that you have?
Edelweises.
Edelweiss?
They
And
grow.
the ones on the outside are marigolds. The one on the inside is an edelweiss.
2 of them. Also, they only sparkle and bloom on the Aurora's Eve. Also meant to symbolize change. I've always tried to take care of it, though. Marigolds, too. You don't see many marigolds either out of Pandora. 2 flowers are different.
Okay.
Well, I give that to someone or plant it somewhere. That means I've chosen a place to be my home. Technically.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can go do a little bit more training before bed tonight, and then I want to see if I can get my swordsmanship to be better.
Wanting to test Brahm's technique.
Yeah. Maybe talk to. Okay, wait. Suki. Talk to Virtues. Ask Virtues if there's anything he can do about this, because he might have something in mind. I asked him about the sirens, because he had charm.
Oh, yes.
And he had.
Oh, yes.
It might be worth a talk to professors.
Goodness. He definitely shouldn't sleep in here, though.
If this thing is making me more confident in myself, then is it a good idea to remove it?
I think you should just be more confident in yourself overall.
True.
Why do you think I dig into you? It's not just because I do enjoy your reaction, that's part of it, but I'm also trying to
He enjoys everyone's reactions.
The professors are. That's true. That is true. I do enjoy it, but the point of it is to help you too. I do get physical. I do get enjoyment out of it, but.
That's why I'm used to your tactics.
I'm things up.
Really? Why haven't you?
I'm going to. It's gonna happen. I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet, but I'm gonna catch you off guard.
I wait for the day then.
Specifically, the first thing we're going to do to change up these tactics, Andra, first thing we're gonna do is we are going to, she knows, and she has a problem with it because of her wings, you're gonna learn how to swim.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's itchy and uncomfortable. No.
You can handle, if you can take a bath for a while, you can handle a bit of
I don't like
a
it.
bit of a swim.
No, I do not. No, we're not swimming.
For 15-minute bursts.
Nope, we're not swimming. Nope. No. Sure. Okay, and I don't like the open water. I don't like it.
Okay, well, Bella's also gonna learn how to swim too. You motherfuckers gonna learn how to swim.
All right, we're throwing you in the water. We're throwing you in the water first.
Can swim very well. And if
Well,
there's
time to
anyone
test
I would
that.
like to swim with, it's you four, and I.
Yeah.
You want helps when you're swimming? If you have two giant fucking flippers.
Is that what you called them?
Yeah.
Chicken feathers is what I'm gonna call them.
Also, I want to know how you look in swimsuit.
Why? No. Absolutely not. I'm not letting anyone see that.
One day.
You assume one day will happen.
One day. It's gonna
Or never.
Where is everyone? Everyone is always out here.
Maybe a lesson's happening, maybe a star heraldry, maybe gardening class.
The ritual room wasn't open. Let's look around real quick. I mean, we're gonna be going about our other business here rather soon, I would imagine. What?
Still, I don't know why you want to see that. Why?
Now those secrets stay with me.
No, we said no secrets, tell me. I'm curious now.
I'll tell you someday.
Sure.
Tell you what, let me see, and I'll give you an answer.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh no.
I knew it. It was happening.
Ah, fuck! Fuck you! You motherfucker! You are hitting her back to back to back, you bitch! Damn it.
What a fucking fun ass.
This motherfucker.
Oh, damn, that looks really good.
Yeah.
Oi, there's a mini Maharaga under my bed.
I knew about that one! I knew about it because Ryu was gonna do it!
A, blame Ryu. B, I actually coded so only you could see it. And
That's beautiful!
I knew it!
I have been waiting.
It is local.
2 weeks.
There's a tiny Maharaga under my bed.
Yes.
Also, she thought about that offer and she went, I might have to think about that and talk about that with Sayori.
Everyone, as is tradition, if any of you would like to do any finishing up of your conversations for a quick scene afterwards,
Yes.
Please go towards the teleporter part of the map, and I can sit
I
down
wanted
and see
the.
who's
There's one more thing
not,
she was gonna
other
ask
direction,
you.
Thank you so much for coming.
And she might ask you.
Oh,
hi, sir.
She's
do
like.
you want to save it, or do you want to?
You just fluff it too. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, she would have said while you were walking, if you'd like to hang out a little bit of like doing something personal. As in, like, just wanting to spend time together as just friends. For fuck's sakes. Don't.
You're asking me on a date?
She would punch you. She would fucking punch you if you said anything to her.
You have to talk to me about that thing now.
No, it was also the conversation they had just in their dorm room. Blitz did the same thing, and that's what she's worried about. She doesn't want to hurt her friends. She's very scared they would take that in personal, especially for Blitz, for Bella. You are getting her! You motherfucker is getting her slowly. Also, why did you have to do this, girl? Why did you have to do this to her? You got that thought in her head, and she hates it. She hates that. Because she's like, fuck. Why am I thinking? Stop it, Andrew. You're not supposed to think like this. You're not supposed to think about this. It is your fault.
My God. What did
Actually, wait. No, hold on. She wanted to probably say something.
Okay.
She's gonna take
Pretty!
She's gonna pick him up she's gonna pick him up, turn him around, and tap him, and just walk away.
Pretty Impa. Pretty Impa. She is so beautiful like this. Long hair. Long hair. Where's fucking Hearn? Where'd he go? This little shit.
Was it where I was sitting when like the fucking whole like big lecture was going on?
Unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen today.
So you fall asleep. You fell asleep. She tried to wake you up. She's like, Dorius. Oh my fucking.
Wilhelm gave him Giant Brew and then
The dare, they're still doing it more. They're continuing if you want to join in.
Oh my god, we didn't even know.
You can join. You can just join now. It's fine.
Oh fuck. Hearn.
It's up to you. They're gonna be going in. They're going to the garden.
Hearn, do you want to do truth or dare in character? There are things. They're doing things in the garden. Do you want to keep doing RP?
Alright, if you guys want to go in for any finishing
Okay.
conversations or anything like that, you have 30 minutes at max to use. You guys don't have to use the
They
full
were
time.
heading toward. They were looking for people. They were looking for people. Oh fuck. Click him on! Murphy! Murphy!
One question and then go to bed.
Also, I'm smacking her. Also, wait. Hearn, it is literally, she would have asked you if you want to go actually learn about flowers from Pandora, motherfucker. Do you want to?
I'd say sure. I don't know if he's gonna remember it, but yeah, okay.
Oh, Lord.
For, young Clive at all. Final Fantasy 16, young Clive. As we were out the cars.
I'm going.
What do you know? Truth or Dare still going on if you want to join it.
Come with us! Come with us! Yeah! The roommates are coming.
It's O2 or something like that. I don't know.
We're going. I have to wait for you because we were walking towards the garden anyway.
Yellow.
I was gonna say,
YOLO, why not? Oh. We were actually heading towards the garden anyway. In the world?
I gave Wilhelm his dare.
Let's wait for everyone to gather up and then...
Hi? What is going on?
We'll give them 2 minutes.
Just gone.
Oh god. Hi.
If you're joining, there's plenty of room over there.
Sorry.
She's already tweaking, that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna run back real quick.
To make it better, we have alcohol. A lot of it.
Oh.
We got the people. We're good to start.
Indeed.
We're waiting for Elwin. He's running.
Need Wilhelm back.
We were actually walking over here because we were just finished with a talk in a dorm room.
This is entirely fair.
I think we start on Esteban. We'll go Esteban.
Oh, yes.
How truthful and how dare do we have to answer? Can we back out if we don't want to answer the question?
Then we'll go like this.
Yes, you can swap if you don't like the question
Okay.
asked you. Indeed.
Well, that's what
You ready to go?
Okay. Yep, let's go.
Alright.
Where's it?
And then...
Alright.
Massage into the field.
Come take a seat.
I'm here for the bullshit.
Right into the freak. Alright.
The freak? What?
Huh?
I don't think we're getting
questions are you asking?
Like, what kind of questions are you trying to go for, man?
Apologies.
What kind of dares do you have in your mind?
Impa.
I should have brought whiskey.
I had one. What has been your favorite spa and why?
I've actually never tried any.
My first fight against Ironwood.
Why?
Because he understands. He gets it. He gets it deep down. Why people actually fight. He has the right idea. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back. There's space over there, my friend. Go ahead.
I'll make it very simple for you. People fight for a bunch of reasons. But there's only a few select people that fight for the same reason that I fought my whole life. And I know he experienced it. That's why.
Thank you.
Alright,
Is
that'd
it
be
my
Menace's
turn?
Yep.
Maybe.
Okay. Cockatoo, truth or dare?
Hello, Liz.
Hello.
There.
Ooh, Dare's wild.
Dare's fun.
Can you look up at your light and then I can put your head back down in like 5 seconds?
Oh. Oh no.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
You can
Oh, Cockatoo.
It's fine.
Lamb.
Put your head back down.
Is that
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Cockatoo.
No, it's not.
She told us when we first met her in the Centurion.
Very true, very soft minds.
Huh?
No.
It's your turn, Impa.
Damn it.
No.
That's my turn?
If I had that power, you wouldn't know I had that power. Exactly.
Virtues. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Listen, Wilhelm.
What keeps you up at night? What's your biggest fear?
Ooh.
Damn.
That I made the wrong decision. After everything I have done in my life, every person I've helped, everything I prayed, will come all crashing down because I couldn't. Because I finally broke after being pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed. That this is all a deck of cards and it all come crashing down one day.
I'm satisfied.
As Lion's announcements with Don't Fuck Up.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
Yeah. I should have grabbed a drink. God damn it.
There's drinks in front of you.
There's extra bottles
Oh,
around
shit.
the place. Yeah, extra.
He was ready.
Going to be my turn.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, Professor.
Andraste. Truth or dare?
Truth.
What brings you the most joy in life?
Seeing those around me happy. They can live peacefully. And seeing them smile at those.
And I'll try to keep
I'll drink to that.
around you.
Okay, now it's your opus turn. Sorry.
I gotta switch over.
I've been thinking about this. Zali, truth or dare?
Truth.
If you could turn time back to any moment in your life, would you choose it and why? What time would you go back to if you had an
Sorry, what?
Not a single thought in that head. Nothing.
And I'm laughing with you, not at you, because I feel that shit.
In return, would you? Where would you go? Did I kill him?
You might have to wait for now. They seem to be dying.
I think the one brain cell is actually just pulling them down.
Jeffrey was trying to think too much on that one.
Something's happening. Something's happening over there that's killing me. I don't know what it
I
is.
don't think Jeffrey exploded.
Limit your perception via range. You know?
They're getting me. They're getting me in the shadows. Anyways,
That is very deep.
I can't
That's
go
deep.
did it a third time. I remember.
That's spiritual.
I would go back. There was a time back in
Well,
my
not
life.
entirely.
where-
It does not deal with the dead.
Well, I guess I wasn't happy, but there was somebody that I cared about a lot that was there for me. I'd like to go back to that.
Thank you.
You.
Yeah?
Truth or dare? You believe that everybody deserves to live a good life?
Jeffrey's a thinker. I'll drink to that. I thought Jeffrey was gonna say something else.
I'll drink to that.
But I almost
Oh,
crushed
no.
James, or...
Wait, can you do that? Can you make like glasses cold and stuff? Can you do that?
The voices! The voices! The voices!
To get some emotions in there.
Could you please?
Blah, blah, blah. Bug. Bug.
That's so cool. Thanks.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So it's Moss's turn.
Indeed.
Elwin, truth or dare?
Dare.
I'll hug one of the chonk bees.
Easy.
Be very
Oh.
careful. If you aggravate them, you might get a chunk sting, which is worse than death.
He's gotta go hug the bee.
So cute and nursing back to health.
Suki, please smack him if he hurts the bees.
What is your greatest fear? What is the moment in your life that brought you the most joy?
Europa!
There you are. Oh yes, I'm here. It is I.
Still at me, but I'm fine.
He conquered the chunkers. Good job.
I don't know. There's a couple of places. There's one there, there's one there, there's one that I know still. You can pick it.
It's Louis' turn. I can repeat the question I asked Virtues. I had asked him what the greatest in all of his life, what was the moment that they brought him the greatest amount of joy?
I'll get the spot that has the most space, so I actually have space to sit down.
Clay chair.
Okay, but you can repeat it if you want to repeat the answer. Nope. I know it. If you heard it, you heard it. If not,
you're cooked.
Gatekeeper out there.
You might be cooked.
You're like a
Let's see.
cooker.
Impa. I already asked this question to Jazz, but now I'm curious what you would say to it. I guess I have to ask first, truth or dare?
I almost want to say dad just because you said that, but you know what?
Yeah, I got ahead of myself there. Maybe I should put down the drink.
Never
keep it the firewood.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you hate
But no, I
most
asked
in the entire world?
I guess nobles. I guess the classes, you know, social classes. That's what I hate the most. You know what? Scotch the nobles. I'll just say social classes.
Okay.
I think they're literally the reason why everybody hates one another. That's my opinion.
It's pretty true.
I agree.
No problem.
I think it's your turn, Ellen.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Celeste is next.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Truth or dare?
Celeste's turn.
We'll do truth.
What was your favorite person to flirt with?
That's a good one.
Crazy. Wild.
It's a lot of
I don't know. I kind of like love everyone equally. I like flirting with everyone. But favorite, Europa is fun. They're fun about it. I know about Freak Opa. I know about Freak Opa.
What?
What?
Damn. Damn.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck am I missing, man? I'm missing the
I need some more fucking alcohol, man. I'm sick of this shit already.
I don't want the fucking context. Takes me a drink at that point. Fuck.
I'm sick of
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
I think I'm starting to want to.
No, I'm not drinking to that. I'm drinking to forget that statement.
I'm not a huge drinker, that's it.
Now, Elwin.
Okay, alright.
Your choice, babe.
Let's see here.
He's good.
Jazz. Truth or dare?
Truth. Fuck. Damn it, I wanted you to go jump in the pond.
Alright. Okay, so this is the two-parter question, because I can't actually. You know what? No, I'll come back. I'll roll it back. Are you straight?
Wow.
Damn.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that would have invalidated my next question. Then okay, cool. Andra.
Jump in the pond.
Cookery. Cookery.
Oh.
Truth or dare?
Truth.
What is the hardest spirit you had to deal with?
There's unfortunately a spirit that apologies. There is one that I have yet to deal with. Or one that I attempted to in the past, and it led to poor consequences. So I'm attempting to rectify that mistake. I cannot tell you exactly how it will end, because it has not been finished yet.
Alright. Apologies if I asked it too personal ones.
It is part of the game.
Well, one of the rules are that if you're uncomfortable to answer something, you can.
Koa, truth or dare?
Truth.
Wonderful. What is your single most crowning achievement? Something you keep high above that you are very proud of?
This is really good.
Honestly, my progress that I've made through being in the school.
I respect that.
It's greater than anything that I've done in the pits.
Commendable.
Cheers to that.
Cheers
I'll
to that.
drink to that.
I don't have a drink. I don't have a drink, but I'll drink to it. Fake.
You should have said how you don't cute yourself when getting touched by Anwood anymore.
That's part of it. That's
Actually, that's a pretty damn good achievement, to be honest with you.
That's not bad.
I see black spots in the corner of my eye every time he fucking punches me. I want to pass out.
You have cube shots. Encompass everything that I've done at this school. That's part of it.
Fair enough.
I'd love some cube shots.
No,
Okay, I have a lot of alcohol.
Right, go, Nomi.
Thank you.
It is no me.
You're welcome. Let's see.
Sorry, don't try it.
Guys.
Jump in the pond.
Make him jump in the pond.
Don't.
I can't win this. I gotta go truth. Truth.
Fuck you!
Jesus.
I have a very important question. Life-changing. What is your favorite pint from the pub, if you were to pick one?
Pint from the pub? What?
Okay, so usually I just get what's on tap, right? But
Valid.
If I can,
I really like getting the stuff that's in the back. Doesn't matter what it is, but it's usually what the barkeep likes to hide.
That's my favorite fight.
That's real. That's real. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. I like that. Look for the look.
Yeah, I found that bartenders, when you do that though, they'll usually just like spit in the bottom of your cup first before they let you see it. Your punk ass bitch.
It depends.
You can't just be like, give me your best thing.
Sounds like a you problem.
That really does sound like a you problem, Alan.
Bad things happen when I drink.
Coconut, it is your turn. I can imagine.
What if bad things happen when you don't drink?
Indeed.
Europa. Truth or dare?
Sure.
What is something that you wish you could get off your mind during a star heraldry session?
The status of the Star of Unity. The constant peril surrounding every student in regards to the strings that fate has on them. If it weren't for virtues, all of you probably would have been attacked by fate by now.
Virtues is a blessing.
And making sure everyone understands the fairness of the situation.
Cheers.
I'll just keep taking Jello shots. I'll drink. Truth or dare?
I'm gonna pick truth because you're a punk ass bitch.
Alright.
Scared, Alan?
I know he's picked truth twice. I get to pick truth.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
He's gonna make me jump in the pond.
What? A little afraid of water, Alan.
I can swim unlike you.
Hey!
Out of everyone you gave a rose to today, which one is your favorite?
Oh Lord.
So to be fair, I gave roses to people. And then I usually would give them a normal flower afterwards because I just reshaped Blitzkrieg into a flower, and that's like giving someone a bomb. So I'm not gonna do that.
I was so panicked when you said, "Hey, it might be a bomb."
Who's your favorite you gave a flower to today?
Okay. All right. So this one's a little hard. I'm gonna have to go with the other one. Like I just genuinely like flirting with a lot of people. So it's just I get joy out of it. So that's the first thing. So I'm a flirt. I will say that. But however, Reiko gave me a plush, so I'm gonna go with that one. I got a little guy. I got a little guy out of it.
Acceptable answer.
Yeah. I got a little guy, a little grub. I think he's possessed.
I'll eat more cube for that one. Jello shot. Hell yeah.
It is not possessed, it was a spirit that was in our room.
What is your favorite thing to do here?
Test myself. There's a lot of people
Hell yeah.
the like that I wouldn't see stuck home at the pits.
I can get behind that.
Drink to that.
I will drink to that too. On God.
Cube, more Jello shots.
Drink more alcohol, man. Jesus.
Slow down.
I'm drinking something. Gotta restore my mess somehow. Here you go.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I'm taking my time.
Do we have enough time?
Master you pouch.
Have more faith in me, brother. Jesus.
Thank you.
We've had a couple swings of it. That's alright.
Truth or dare?
Dare.
Ooh.
your magic, yeah? I dare you. I dare you to freeze his ass to the floor.
Fuck you, dude. I like these pants, first of all.
We got plenty of
staying
man.
for a while.
The rules, I don't think that breaks the rules.
No, it won't.
You're either sitting there for a while.
Pray
or
for
there's gonna be a
Owen.
hole in the
Pray
body.
for him. Pray for my man.
I'm not.
I'm gonna drink to
That's
this.
crazy.
Where the fuck is Bella when I need her? Yeah, thanks. Icy fucking cold.
I thought you were used to the cold.
Now.
Oh yeah. I'm used to you freezing me occasionally. And I'm used to like the cold breezes that you give me after I flirt with you too much. My ass is cold.
I'm trying to help you. They're going to make you jump in the lake. You'll stay.
It could be one.
That's crazy. I had a
It really
plan.
could be.
You ruined my plan.
I could have been asked to be nice. That would have been much worse.
I think I would just be dead then.
Yeah, I'll just go.
He doesn't know what decision to make. So he wants Impa to make the decision for him.
There. Okay, there.
There, okay. I dare you to... Celeste, I'm gonna need your help with this one. Celeste is gonna make a little ice block, and I dare you to lick the ice block.
Well, there's your little karma there, Helen.
I'm just gonna get stuck to it, man.
Okay, licking an ice block and having your ass frozen is two very different things. You have to go through the entire ice block.
I have to go through the entire.
But it might hurt. It hurts more. It hurts more, actually.
That wasn't an ice cube, that was a fucking ice wall.
That is a nice wall.
I feel amazing. I feel
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, you had an easier thing than him. You're fortunate.
Say it a licking multiple times. You could have just licked it once.
He's gonna help him with that.
Going to like.
No.
Just eat the entire thing? No. You're okay. You're okay. You're not helping.
A quarter is pretty fucking funny.
No, she's just drawing the just drawing the man out of it.
Illegal.
Oh no.
Did you ask someone a question, Impa? Or there?
Yeah, Tsuki. Yeah, who's there? Actually. Okay. This is very serious. Oh.
Okay.
Ow.
The bees. Do you understand what they're saying?
Do not curse these people that some people don't know it. Some people okay. Oh my god. They're gonna go crazy. They're gonna go crazy. Go into them.
These things are
I'm so glad you're still
They've been staring at us all week, humming that little tune behind those eyes. I think they're plotting.
If those are the worker bees, I don't want to meet the queen bee.
Oh no. I don't know, ask no reason.
Oh shit, there is a queen.
There is a
There is a queen.
Hello.
Am I alive?
You are alive.
Fuck, well, I'm gonna have to go with truth because my ass is unfortunately frozen. It's gonna be a little bit further across people's ears. I don't know the name of those.
It'll stay there until he answers the question.
Your enjoyment, I'm sorry.
Some people don't.
Yeah, you could.
That came out so fast. True.
That's what he was talking.
Why did you come to this academy?
Oh shit.
Well, initially I didn't want to. I was kind of a raging piss baby about it at first.
He really
my
was.
mom wanted me to come to this academy, she really pushed me to come here. And I can say with a fair fact that that she was right and I should have come here in the first place. Yeah, I didn't really come here for any purpose. Now I guess I'm here for to find out who I am.
I'll drink to that.
I'll drink that too, it's me.
Okay, is Jeff asking or are you asking? For the love of the stars, Jeff better not be asking anything.
You be nice to Jeffrey, he's my only friend.
That's so fucked up.
Wow. Ooh.
That's why we're here having a game of truth and dare and we're not friends. I can't believe it. This is sad.
The laugh of his other friend will never be like this.
We'll never be like that. I'll kill you if you do that.
I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna let 5 bears maul me to death. It's a joke.
Whoa! Wait, what experience have you had with bears?
0. I just thought it was funny.
Everything gets anyway, Lilith!
What the Freddy?
Lily!
Truth or dare?
Oh, fuck. Dare.
What the fuck did you do that? Oh, God.
Do a backflip.
Whoa.
Damn.
We're so cooked. We're so cooked.
Backflip while you're drinking. This is great.
I'll drink to that.
No.
I mean, I don't need to drink today. I feel like I'm...
If you land this, I'll drink to that for sure.
You're already? This is why you take your time.
I'm not taking my time. Don't have anything
Oh! You did it!
Cube shots, give me more. I'll
drink to that again.
Oh Lord, you're going to get hammered by the end of the night.
That was amazing.
That's fine. You'll take care of me.
That was insane. That's some
Watch
skill.
Bella's about to
Absolute
get
skill.
you.
Ooh.
Dare.
Oh.
Crazy. I respect it. I'll drink to that.
Pretty sure. Need some of the leaves off that bush, I guess.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We don't know what. Oh, I know what those are. Okay, those are actually harmless. No.
Maybe.
They're harmless. They're harmless, menace. Yeah.
Wait until they have allergic reaction.
Okay, the monarch bush is a bit different.
Allergic to bush.
Okay, the monarch bush is a bit weird. I think I'd be a little worried about that bush.
It did try to kidnap me that one time.
Yeah, it did.
I was watching that. It was right. You were right beside Kokiri and you almost got kidnapped. She saved you, actually.
Admittedly, if it did try to do that, I would have killed it. Actually, I would have eaten it alive, without hesitation.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
And then use its biomass to grow. Yeah.
I did not.
Probably. It's an endangered species.
I think I'm starting to unfreeze this a little bit, just my body heat.
The warmth from your butt is what's unfreezing it.
You're so.
I'm aware it is.
Ooh.
It's not fun.
You're so lucky. I have clay ready just to cover the
I
ice.
don't be that mean. That's mean. Don't be that mean.
I won't.
I could just make it
But
worse.
it's tempting.
I have a really cool idea, and I'm so sorry.
No! Oh no! Those are very mean things.
It's on. It's.
You have to get the honey
I don't know this one.
Oh, that's just cheating! You know what? No.
You just get like.
Suki, you should have put it all the way over there where Virtues was sitting, and then you had to make him do that.
Is it like Pandoran dressing or something like that he just added onto there?
Oh, it's my turn.
No, he's just addicted to honey cakes, period. Sweets in general.
Best. I'm a slut for those honey cakes.
Don't say that!
This sounds so good. I won't even lie.
I mean, all the girls back home.
On the ground. Yeah, especially. I want to risk it.
Because you mentioned the bad things that happen when you're drunk. What was the worst thing that happened when you're drunk?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, so, I woke up, I was, fuck, I think this was 3 years ago, I was 19, and, I was out with a few friends, and, we were pounding drinks like it was going out of style, and, unfortunately it wasn't really good shit, but it was strong shit.
Oh my god, my dogs.
And,
good night,
Good night.
Oh man,
have a good night.
Good night. And as we were pounding drinks and everything, one of my friends thought it'd be a great idea if we were to go and have a fist fight out in the street, and so we started doing like a tournament, pretty much, right? And there's mud and shit everywhere, and just like everything, we're all fighting and everything, and it's just.
Oh no.
I was getting into it and everything, and we were gonna fight. I totally missed a punch, and I slid on the ground, and then brained myself against the deck of the fucking bar that we were like nearby. And I didn't get up after that. I woke up 2.5 days later with God's worst headache. And that was awful.
Did you win? Ouch.
No,
Did you win? Of course not. I think that'd be a loss.
I genuinely wanted to die when I woke up. I was in so much pain. It was awful. I'm so glad my mom's a medicine woman. Otherwise, I just would have been tapped. I'm glad that I was okay like an hour after that. But no, after that, it was awful.
There was some
even
brain
any
damage.
girls involved in that story. In any capacity, none, zero. That makes it worse. No, it makes it worse.
It's just the guys and lads.
It was the guys.
And finally,
Drinking, and we were all
it was just
fucking
my
stupid,
Searlas.
rolling around in the mud in the middle of the street. It was fucking awful, and then I brained myself.
Oh, and a note for you. Remember, the male version of bitch is Searlet. Always use it, king. Always use it.
What is fucking talking? Alright, whatever. Alright, my turn now? Yeah? Okay. Fuck, I didn't think about this quickly. How's everything going? Well, the alcohol's starting to get to me.
Indeed. Good alcohol.
I've only had
I'll go for the easy one. Suki, truth or dare?
Truth.
Okay. Out of everyone that has flirted with you since here, to elicit a reaction, which one is your favorite? Pick a name. You gotta be one.
I hate you so much.
You don't need to answer, you know that, right? You can pass.
No one else has paused. I don't feel like I should.
Well, you can pass.
I have.
You can. It is a part
It's always an option.
Yes, you can pass. That is an option.
But he has the right to choose a new question, though, if you do pass. Them are the rules.
That's true.
Alright.
It's fair.
Fine, pass. Ask another question.
Okay, worst one.
I don't like choosing favorites.
What?
The worst one.
Wow. You're not worried if she'll say yours?
I love Florence. But
Suki! Thank you, Suki.
Guys, I feel bad. Who's Florence?
Very timid.
Very timid. He's
No student? Oh, okay.
yes.
Green, no student. Yeah.
He's very kind. He's very, very kind.
Yeah, the really kind one. I know who you're talking about. I was just confused because I don't think I've ever gotten his name. He's one of the only students I haven't got a name from.
Yeah, it's Florence.
Alright, Andra.
Yeah.
He's wonderful.
Indeed.
Jazz. Truth or dare?
Proper legend he is.
You know what?
Oh, Jazz.
You know what? Truth. It's like I don't feel like moving around right now.
Shut up! This is my question.
But there's less of a dare and more of a threat.
That is.
Good night.
How fast can you run?
We should probably
I'm in the bush.
There you go.
Night.
I cannot quantify the speed of which I run.
Okay. That's a very
A lot fast.
respectful answer.
What was the question?
How fast can you run?
I get that.
That's fucking lame as fuck, Jack. Give a better answer.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Efficient horsepower.
Okay.
Yeah, my ass is cold and wet. No. What?
His ass will melt it, don't worry. In time.
I'm working on it. I got a method going on anyways.
Do you?
See, they don't respond.
That's wild. It is guy over here.
Oh, and truth or dare?
Damn it! I would go with dare, but I do not want to risk my pants. I have three pairs of pants. One of them is my uniform.
I was going to do some things, and you you would not have lived through it. Alright, let me think. Dude, we were gonna have a spectacle.
To the top of the tree and jump off.
No. And we were gonna have a spectacle, though. Oh, I wish, if only.
The ice there.
Alright, let's see. Truth.
Please, that feels really fucking weird.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Give me.
It's just making the ice melt faster.
Greetings, everyone. Truth or dare time's over. Time's up. I give you guys a little bit extra. Please come back to the spawn box. Have an amazing night.
Alright, real quick. Alright, real quick. So, out of all the professors, who are you most looking forward to learn from, and what exactly?
Virtues, sword shit. Yeah. Alright, bet.
We must go.
We're getting yelled at.
I still like those.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Oh my god. Fucking.
I'm actually the next time somebody fucking called, I was genuinely.
Why are you cooked? You're having fun.
I'm talking to Mid now.
Oh, good luck! You're cooked.
Flashbang, someone saying it in character.
I did too! I was like, what?
I can't wait to crash out in the cafeteria.
So funny.
I mean, I don't know why, but it seemed fucking personal, so I want to know.
It was.
I had two
The
questions, actually.
Oh.
I had two questions. The first one was, why did you and Bella fight last time? Because it seemed hella personal.
Ooh.
I was said, when you become intangible, why the fuck do you have 6 eyes in your little ghost form?
Ooh, 2 questions out. Those are crazy questions.
I pointed it out to Koa last time. I was like, I don't remember the exact verbatim that I said, but it was something like...
Oh, fuck, that was funny.
I
Hmm.
love the outfit. It's so nice. Purple's my
Thank
favorite color.
you.
Like, yes.
Lexa did God's
And also
work.
the, what is it called? What is it called? The bottom left of the eyes. There's a certain phrase for what it is. You know the purple, like, it's kind of like mascara, but it's not.
Yes, eyeliner. It's actually... It's eyeliner.
That's what it was.
Andra's outfit is beautiful. I love this because it's also very... Thank you, Baldur's Gate. I literally am going to probably use that more often for, like, her, outfits, casual ones, at least.
You need to use this. So that's right. Wait, actually, what affiliation are you? You're Centurion, right?
No, she's Vanguard. She's Vanguard.
Vanguard? Okay, that's right.
This motherfucker...
Use this for formal
Oh yeah,
meetings.
no,
This is
that's...
so nice.
There might be another outfit that I'm giving her, and that's only because it might be more professional council points if she gets dragged into council shit.
One day.
One day.
I'm going to
This one was a gift for her birthday from Eve. This was technically something given to her by Eve because of
Honestly, the outfit I would make her like a snow princess fit. Probably like a dress,
dress. Probably she needs. That would be the one. You'd have to force her. You would have to force her into dress because she's not a dress person. She's a suit person.
What do you mean? I'll make you a battle dress.
Oh my god.
While looking good as fuck. Obviously, I can't make this shit out of character, but we will.
I love her hair up. And then I can put her hair down. Literally, she can do that.
Oh, yeah. So actually, what's the whole story with the
birdcage? It's not a birdcage. It's a terrarium.
Oh.
And the one thing it's holding is an Edelweiss. If you know what Edelweiss is...
Is that the white?
It's an Edelweiss.
God, it's
yep.
I know those.
They are technically why they're glowing right now, more likely, because they bloom on the Aurora's Eve.
I thought you literally had, because this reminds me of the moonflower. If you know what the moonflower is, it's one of the most beautiful flowers because it only grows and blooms for one day or even a couple hours.
This sprouts on the Aurora's Eve. That's why it's glowing.
So this is basically a moonflower because it only sprouts once and it dies afterwards.
This doesn't die because she's been taking care of it. It does. Oh yeah, I know.
But a real moon. Oh, go on.
She also, around this, is actually Pandoran marigolds, which you don't see often on her.
Oh, those are marigolds. Okay, cool.
It's really nice. Yeah, I know. Oh, the moonflower, basically, it is the only flower in the entire world that you can watch in real time bloom.
Yep.
It blooms in one day and then dies afterwards. So that's what I thought it was at first. I was like, does she have moonflowers? That'd be crazy. But then I was like, wait a second, probably not, because this is
Pandora.
a fantasy-based world.
Well, Pandora.
Yeah.
Yep, these only grow on Pandora. These are hard to find because they only sprout once and a year, and then it's hard to maintain them. She's been taking care of this since she was adopted by Eve. This is what I want to talk to Chow about, but
Oh my god, it's so cute.
it's
That's
also
so adorable. That's
the
awesome.
thing that people do not fully know is that the moment someone tries to break this, they will have a very angry Andra.
Oh god.
I mean, like,
feel
pure
for the day someone breaks-
feral rage. Feral rage, I mean. In the sense of she would attack whoever it was. Because they disturbed... She calls this her home. Because this is the piece of Pandora she left with her. Or took with her. Doolahans are home related.
That's precious.
Yes, and the thing is, the moment she gives this to someone, as in the sense of either it's a partner or she plants it in someplace, it's her home. She protects
It's her home.
vigorously her home.
That's so awesome.
And Edelweisses, what they mean are sweetheart flowers. That's why they grow on Aurora's Eve. The moment she gives that to someone, it means no!
It's gone!
Alright, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I guess your fucking chest is gone. Sorry.
No, don't touch my terrarium. No. The thing I have a concept of is that if I can, to the people she cares about, she will give marigolds. The little marigolds she might give to the people she trusts the most.
That's so precious.
Come here,
It's so amazing. You're learning a lot, aren't you? You're having fun with learning under Jess Mage and them, like learning how to.
The
do,
Jess
proper sword fighting.
is
It's really-
honestly going to be Jess is going to be probably like her instructors back home, since she was in night training before she came here. She's been night training for a very long time. That's why while she was going through the stances, she's like, I do these every single day. Like, that's me out of character. Don't do them every day. Me in character will do them every day. That's what she does.
Now I gotta think about it. As a fucking royal prince of Yanji, would I be fucking? Because I'm not nobility, I'm a prince. Would I be fucking sword trained? I don't know. I have to actually look into that.
No, she has her book too. This is the book that Suki has too. Because it's. Alright.
Wait, so what's in the book? Oh, is it
So
about the plants? Like the flora?
She is something meant thank you, Lexa. She literally this is the book she also has. They both are studied in floral. Mainly Andra is a potion person too. So she's botany.
Okay.
And also the one little thing that she made.
So that's Bella, Suki.
This is C2 Dorm.
Erwin. Yeah. So that's the four. Oh, that's your profile picture in the server.
Yeah. I love Oogie's made it for us.
Closer look at that. I haven't actually seen the artwork.
Oogie's made a beautiful art and I loved it.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
I love this art
I need to
so
talk to
much.
Bella more. I haven't talked to Bella at all.
You
Like, much at all
get the
in
book.
RP.
No, don't you rip that, you bitch.
I'm absorbing the knowledge.
Fucking hurt him.
It's
can't believe you're going. Can't believe you motherfucker have put a thought in Andra's head and she does not like. She's like,
I need to communicate
I
with
don't
your
need to
character.
think about this. I don't need to think about this. I don't need to think about this.
That would be a little fucking piece of shit.
Yes.
A little fucking piece of shit.
No, it was even worse.
Talk to your character.
You don't know.
Bella made it so bad. Why? What's up?
Oh, I just need to communicate.
Bella made it so much worse with their talk with Andrew slightly. Oh, she hates this.
Putting the whole thought in Andrew's head.
Cause she's like,
Could be a thing, and she was like teasing so hard. She was doing the same thing.
Andrew, she's just like, I fucking. But
so funny.
but Andrew just goes,
so
no, he wouldn't. She's downplaying herself, and Bella's trying to raise her up.
He doesn't know too that Andrew knows how much of a fucking flirt Elwin is, so he's like going
Exactly.
around everyone.
Exactly.
The last thing she said about it though, she's like, all I'll say is that after the Calvary exam, the
It
first
fucked
thing
with
that
her.
Elwin asked me is if he could go check in on me. Have a bit of
And it fucked with her. She's like,
walked away, and then that's when you came running.
That's so
funny.
That's so funny.
Stared at Bella like, why'd you do this to me? She's supposed to be focusing on duties, not boys.
I really hope that they do. I really hope that they do that fucking truth and dare again because that was so fucking fun.
That was funny.
You can always do it
We
again.
used to do it
next
weekly. We
time.
used to do it at the end of every session, basically.
He got his ass like frozen to the ground.
That was
It
funny.
usually used to be a common occurrence. It used to be like at the end of every session we would have it.
God, we
Just
should.
like actually communicate with each other and actually build relationships with each other.
In the actually game
Yeah,
room we
it's in the
have.
factory.
Oh, the
game
room.
Oh, the game room. We gotta do it in that one.
They're learning about flowers. Study session with flowers.
Flora.
Yeah, because before they went to Truth and Dare, they literally, she's like, kid, do you want to learn more about flowers? And if he said yes, he's like, okay.
Oh, amazing.
She's literally like fighting herself in two different ways. One in that she's trying not to be angry about Serenity. The other is she's like, yeah, no, but hers is more personal in that sense. And then the other one is just Elwin. And then just Elwin. She's been a friend with him for a long time.
I have to fight over my love for a potential man or fucking my unabolishable fucking hate for Serenity.
That's what what she's trying to do is see how she can forgive Serenity for what they did.
I think you will, like, eventually care. I
Yeah.
think it's like part of your character growth. Part of your
It
character growth
is,
that's going to be
because
happening.
it wasn't...
Especially when we go to Serenity itself. When we go to there. for the
Oh
Lord.
god, no! Don't let Andra go to Serenity. She'll be killed on the spot.
My
No,
weakness is fucking water. We're going to Neptune soon.
my phobia is water.
Oh shit. We're good.
Andra does not like the
My
ocean.
element weakness is fucking water. You're just.
It
Ocean
makes her
sucks.
uncomfortable.
Ocean sucks.
What happens is that I got that confirmation from Chow. Is water is just very uncomfortable and itchy when they take off their heads.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, no. Andrew's like, I don't want to go into the water. I don't want to go. And Ellen's just like, you gotta learn how to swim. She's like, no, I don't have to. Fuck off.
You're so screwed. You're so screwed.
Weakness.
We're in Neptune. It is all about water.
I know, half of the people's element is fire. I can handle the elemental advantage. It's just her phobia that's gonna fuck with her. She's like,
At least you're not gonna like destroy your mana veins from being really
Yeah.
hurt badly by mana.
She doesn't like water though, but it's just it's something she can probably get over.
It's okay, because after that, we're probably gonna go to another good place.
Yeah, I think as
We're going to Pandora. We're going to
Pandora is one of the
Pandora.
last areas. Pandora is about to it's one of the last places. It's like
fine.
one of the final arcs, I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah, I think it's one of the final arcs. Pandora.
Well, yeah, we have to handle all Pandora and Serenity's bullshit.
do say from
Yeah.
They're still warring.
Yeah, that makes sense if it's like one of the last places to go to, Serenity and
They're
Pandora.
still warring. That's the thing. That's what people don't know.
Don't you guys know that I was tweaking a little bit about the whole cultist lecture we had?
Oh yeah, no, Andra said this afterwards to Lance specifically. She's like, you told us about this, but I
Oh my
didn't
God.
realize on how bad it was. Yeah, Vanguard got told about this shit.
I had a whole fucking spill on. I was like, bro, I really fear for these new students. They're already doing Star Heraldry and they haven't even learned about the cult. I hope they don't get overconfident and then they get fucked up during
Oh
the
no,
cultist shit,
no,
'cause
no,
I
no.
really don't want them to die. or
Andra
get hurt
literally, when she had her Star Herald, she fucking, when she saw Fate, that fucked with her. Cause she saw literally, she saw her terrarium get grabbed and taken. All the Fate strings were around her terrarium. And then she saw next to her, Elwyn had strings around his neck, wrists, and everywhere almost.
Oh yeah.
And that's the thing. Right now, this girl doesn't want to lose the first friend she's had. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
She does not want to lose
Literally your
that.
bestie. Your literal bestie could have died and you were like,
Mhm.
fuck, I don't want to lose that. Because you had a very precious material object that was about to be taken away or destroyed, and then you also had your best friend that, like, being tugged.
Yeah, no, this. What the that was the horse we were hearing! I think that was Clink, though, that was doing it. Fucking. They were in their dorm room, and then Clink goes, you feel something in here that's a spirit. She's like, what do you want?
No.
What do you want? Because
That was the spirits you saw.
no, she heard them and the spirits were messing with them in their dorm room. And Andra, being of course the fucking person who's spirit inclined so heavily. Dualhans are naturally spiritual inclined. This just makes it worse because the marigolds. So she's like, please go. I'd like to talk and not be listened to fully. That's why Andra's fears is total isolation, because that would mean that there's no spirits around, and or too much of noise. So like overstimulation. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. She's good in small groups of people, but not in a crowd. But she doesn't like being isolated. That fucks with her.
So,
understandable.
What was I gonna ask? Something to do.
Dualhans get stressed by the Dualhans gets really stressed when there's too many voices. That's literally in Lore Doc. Yeah, that's a Lore Doc. That's a Lore Doc thing. Passive.
I still need to read the Dullahan.
It's worth
I haven't
it.
read it yet.
It's worth it. It's
So,
why.
as soon as I saw that race, I even talked to Siva about the Dullahans before she made the doc. I was like, Dullahans would be so cool. And then not even like a month later, I looked at there's Dullahans. Like, oh my god, so peak.
Hello. I exist.
Hello. This is so cool. Oh, I love Dullahans. So amazing. Oh.
Here's what's fun. She was at literally Braum and Lance commended her for playing a little dirty by taking off her head and doing her banshee screen, which is something that she does.
Could I take off your head and use it as a bowling ball?
God fuck, everyone's making that shit. Look, okay, Manus, like, first 2 weeks, literally asked, like, yo, what that neck hole do?
Oh my god. I mean, it is a bag of holding, basically.
No, it's not. It's where all her mana is stored. You do not put things in the neck hole. Stop trying. Everyone should not put things in the neck hole.
Don't worry, I'll pour like gold in there. You'll be fine.
No!
Store all my gold.
No, fuck off. That's the first thing. If anyone ever did that, that's a form of torture for her. Because gold is one thing she can't. Gold is one thing she can't touch. Dualhans can't.
Oh no! Oh, that's so terrible.
You know what's also funny? Her whole dorm can't touch certain metals. She can't touch gold. Some others can't touch steel, copper, or iron.
That's like iron, copper, steel, or gold.
Mhm.
Like shit.
Yeah,
Damn.
that whole dorm just can't have different types of metals. Which is good, because then they all know each other's weaknesses. Andrew and Bella can't handle sage either. They can't have sage smoking in the dorm.
Sage?
Yeah.
Go on in that dorm. The dorm is wild.
Bella's a tiefling. You have a tiefling, a beacon, a human, and then a Doulahan. The two that are allergic to sage is the Doulahan and the fucking demon. The half demon.
Bruh.
And that's because that makes their throat and everything itchy and scratchy. It like hurts them from the inside instead.
What the fuck? Meanwhile, as a demon myself, I'm chilling.
You're chilling with sage.
Makes up for people like that, like students like that has those as like passive like weakness as their race weakness. I'm going to eventually need to know that when I do craft
Yeah, no
stuff
one's done her cavalry interview. Like, no one's come up to her and asked her all the weaknesses and everything. No one's asked
You're
it.
right, I was gonna do that. I keep forgetting to do that.
No one
I wanted
has
to help
done
out
it.
with the interview shit.
I thought someone already did that for you.
Nope.
Someone already did
And Aura literally walked up to her and said, eventually someone will come up or she'll do the interview, but no one has come up to her.
I was planning on doing it. I just didn't today because we had so much shit to deal with.
Oh, yeah,
I was gonna
no.
go do like a fuck ton of people.
Oh,
I
I'm
did it
tired
for one person,
for...
I think. Reiko, yeah, I did it for Reiko, but I didn't do it fully. I only asked her her name, her element, her country, and some other things.
I'm tired from the
That's
two
all I
fucking battles, because we were doing the, I
The
did...
battles and the training.
Yeah, because I did the fucking assessment with Lance, which actually apparently was good. And then we had bronze class, and that was also really good.
Lance.
We love
no
Lance
one's actually assessed me.
and Andra have very similar like ways of doing things. They're very polite and honest, but at the most part, they are also very much looking out for everyone else, and that's kind of what
Lance
Andra
is a great
tries
character.
to.
I enjoy Lance.
They've had their talks, and that's gonna be interesting. And Andra and Lance could get to know each other even more.
I gotta figure out how to for Lance. I gotta figure out how to cover his armor, like the armor he has, because he has it naturally or whatever. I gotta figure out how to cover that in a suit for him in character, so I can get him
Rubber.
a tuxedo or whatever.
I need to talk to Chow because he's gonna eventually. Wilhelm's gonna try and make a box for Andra. So like Kokuri's shrine. It's gonna be similar, so that it can protect her thing, so that if something does hit it, it doesn't break.
I could use an elastic like covering over the clothing. That might work.
I could. I was thinking, I need to think about that with Chow, because Chow knows. Chow's the one who cooked with me lore for this girl, so that's the thing. We probably need to cook her something.
I'm so cooked. When we get to the Yanshi arc, I'm so cooked because I'm a fucking prince and I have to think about politics shit and I'm like, oh no.
If we get to Pandora, Andra's literally going to have to be very much by Eve's side because she is technically adopted by a councilwoman.
Oh, you're gonna be having fun with that.
She's used to that. She's used to that. That's the thing. Like, she's normally used to that because, but what she usually does at home is she is very much someone who will work a lot more than normal, and she's not considered a maid or anything. It's just literally she wants to pay Eve back for adopting her at a very low point.
Yeah.
It's basically returning the favor. Eve is someone that people either like or don't like her because, like, Irenaeus has to fucking grit his teeth every time he's around. Hi. Irenaeus has to grit his teeth around.
Oh wait, that's right.
Yeah, Pandora Serenity. Yup.
What's good, Oblivion?
My honey's just coming to cuddle. My honey's coming.
I gotta make an outfit for you too. I gotta figure out what to do for you though. Eventually in character.
Give him a suit.
Let's see.
Give him a suit.
I gotta do like something.
It's gotta be something open.
Traditional. Yeah.
It's gotta be something open for it to work.
A
with.
yukata?
For something to be he'd agree with.
A yukata? Like a huge ass yukata?
Wait a second. You know those like traditional Japanese outfits where they have like the thing over the shoulders, or not shoulders, the arms.
What are they called? I think I know what you're talking about.
I need to make that for you in character. That you would look fire with that. Make you a crimson one. Yeah.
Hold on. I actually think hold on. I think I have a crazy. The style might not be the same, but I think I have a good picture of a character that has something similar.
Oh boy.
Especially because the way he wears it.
I have a plan. Yes.
Bro. Let me double check.
I recently put my boy in the
I gotta make you one too. Fuck.
Recently, so
I have so many characters I have to make shit for. We have 50 players. Fuck.
There's so many.
You.
Mushroom.
Oh, the top sign is open.
You.
Mushroom.
What do you want, Shia?
Andra literally going, why are you fucking restricting Owen? Why you do this?
Where are you sending it? Oh, let me see.
Blitz doesn't like us!
Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, someone kind of like his stuff. Yeah, that's
Okay, genuinely, it was like Blitz was like, I don't really want him coming with us, and Winter's like, yeah, no, I wholly agree. And they're like, they were basically like, how about you go break the bad news to him, basically trying to throw Winter under the bus. And Winter turned around of, oh yeah, Blitz just said all of this, so we think it'd be best if you're not on the team.
Oh yeah, they had a talk with Virtues, because Virtues is like, they wanted to talk to Virtues more of like, because Andra was upset. She's like, what the fuck? We are training to go to stop the cult together, not all fucking problems. We're all, there's literally, she would have literally said, hello, Masa is probably going to Neptune. He literally could die. I said you literally could die if you go to Neptune.
Womp womp. We have to make a graveyard at some point.
God damn it.
I feel like a fucking Pokemon the way I'm looking at my
Blitz is causing some problems between C2 Dorm in the sense of C2 Dorm angry at Blitz.
Yeah, you're left. This is why I try my best to just like be an ally to Blitz and stay the fuck away from their fuck shit. Like Blitz, you're a fellow doppelganger. You're an ally I work with. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
Oh yeah, no, that whole dorm literally said, let's not trust Blitz ever. That dorm just said nope. Because Andra was told that Blitz would protect her. But Andra also goes, I don't fully need that protection. I'm good. I can handle myself. I'm meant to do this. She understands her mother being protective, but she's like, I need to do this, and I don't need Blitz. There's others watching over me that'll be just better than Blitz. Because that's what her thought right now is. Just like, that's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Stick together and be a double-sided glue.
Because she's not only tried,
she's
tried to fuck with now. Not only has she tried to fuck with Ellen, but she's tried to fuck with Bella, because Bella talked about what her and Blitz talked about just to get her angry. It's kind of.
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm like internally debating shit so hard between two of my characters. Because Bella might have showed Winter's familiar exactly what Elwyn's secret is. And I'm really trying to debate internally if Winter's familiar would be a good little familiar and tell Winter that.
That is a good question.
Because here's the thing, Winter's familiar is a voidling. They are absolutely obsessive over information.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm like, Bella asked him not to say anything, but it's like, would he tell Winter? I'm like, I want to think about it. I'm like trying to think about it because like,
Yeah. Because that's the thing, Elwyn's, the secret that Elwyn's carrying, even Andrew knew, and she never told a soul, not even her roommates until Elwyn did. She literally is not gonna want people telling that secret, because it's something that she doesn't...
Like, here's the thing, realistically, Winter wouldn't say anything, but he'd have it as ammo. Like,
Yeah, he'd have it in his back pocket, but Elwyn wouldn't do anything stupid to Winter to do that.
Very generalistic.
It depends. Genuinely, I've said this. Like, oh yeah, Winter's a doppelganger. He must lie all the time and like break promises. No, actually, Winter's like very much like if he makes a promise, he respects it most of the time. The only time he doesn't is when he fucking hates you, and you have to actually do something to make him hate you.
As far as Andrew knows, Winter's very much a source of information. She goes, he could be a friend, but we'll see.
Really well with the outfit because it's like
That's what she does.
So it's like
He's just a little guy, and that's why she's like...
Like, generally, like, for example, before Nico was public about being a lichen, he really badly broke Winter's trust and got on his shit list. So he occasionally just mentioned in passing to people, oh yeah, the lichen?
And the fact that like it's technically supposed to be like based off of more Chinese.
Never called attention to it, but you know, just in passing mention something.
From there too.
But that's hot Holdorm just can't trust Blitz anymore. Like, no one's gonna probably trust them.
Eastern country per se, but
look, I just want you to die.
You know, like looking nice.
Look, it's
looking
fine.
dapper with jewelry.
The thing that they're scared about is there's this little click they're seeing. Like, Elwyn pointed out, he's like, I think I'm starting to get it. There were some little clicks that are going on between, like, Winter, Irenaeus, Blitz, and she's like, he was like...
Okay, that's really funny. Winter and Aaron are anything but a click.
They seem like it! They do seem like...
Okay, genuinely, Winter and Aaron only talk because they both have a lot of information and they both have a silent fucking war to see who can get the other to talk more. To be fair, they're also currently kind of in an uneasy truce because they both got...
Oh yeah, we were hearing from Todd. We were hearing from Todd.
Yeah, they're in an uneasy truce because they both got our strings cut. Yeah. Uneasy truce of, I still don't really like you, you still really don't like me, but we're kind of stuck in the same fucking boat. So,
they're not shirts, they're like
Yep.
more like,
That's why,
clothing,
what
right?
Andrew's...
Winter does not yap to Blitz besides professionally. Like, Winter does not
Yeah.
talk to Blitz's friend.
Andrew's kind of like, okay, I could probably trust Winter a little bit more because Christian Soul, there's a piece of her, and but Winter's is still his own person.
These Chinese women.
And so far he's been nice to her, so she's like, he's okay. I don't fully know him, nor do I think to know him. I just go, he's okay.
Casual clothing.
Winter used to be more asshole-ish. He's actually very tame comparatively right now.
Yeah. And then she's having conflictions about anyone's from Serenity because she's like...
Because it's not like a tuxedo or anything, you know. It's just
well, it's that she's having to come to grips of trying to forgive them.
it doesn't show the chest.
Because she's like... She's like, they're... What
every person in Germany...
No. It's more of because of the personal point and blow she had. She just went Serenity... It was a silent anger that she had to that built up just over years because of the war stories she's always heard, as well as also what happened to her family. So she goes, she's unsure right now of like, do I forgive them for taking away things from me, because sorry won't. That like even if Irenaeus walked up to her today,
My family.
exactly. That's what she said to Kyo. She's like, sorry does not bring them back, and she said that bluntly because it hurt. And Kyo didn't realize that it made her want to recede and go backwards because she's like, I don't trust Kyo. That was the thing.
Cannot help but fuck up.
It made her sad because Kyo then also during the downtime brought her treats, but she was like, I don't know what to do with these. What do I do? But that's the thing. That's the thing. She needs to. She wants to get to know Winter because Pandorian as well. But she also wants to go. I want to know not him as the piece of Christian. I want to know Winter, the person who's there.
The person. So, a funny thing, I don't think any of the new cast have really learned yet, but they're going to find out at some point. Winter's not from fucking Pandora. He grew up in Israel.
Yeah.
He was born in Israel.
It's just, he got wrapped up into Pandora's shit.
That's going to be racially.
Like, he's not even from Pandora, not here.
Yeah.
Affect your
Because he said technically Songbird Christian said to them of like, Winters was like a son, I raised him, kind of. But it wasn't his actual son. It was more of she's been watching over him to make sure he's okay. Which makes sense.
Treats him like a son.
Yeah.
And he's the closest thing to a son she'll ever have. Because
Yeah.
She can't properly reproduce.
Yeah. And that's where Andor would say the same. Like, Eve has treated her like a daughter, and she does call her mom now, but it took a while. Ooh, he loved that.
Yeah.
Is this correct? Is this correct, real quick? Simple and fast. When you have an elemental disadvantage as a race, that doesn't affect your mana veins. That just means you're weak to it, right? Sure. It's only magical disadvantages where you have like the actual mana veins destruction, right?
Wait, say that again?
So you know how certain races have like elemental,
yes, I know that.
Yeah,
yes,
like weakness.
I'm glad you like that, but I've been fucking keeping this quiet.
Those specifically don't, like racial traits.
If you get healed with your racial weakness, that still hurts your mana veins.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was about to say, well, regardless, I don't use water healing on me anyway. Because
genuinely,
like,
Winter never was like full Irenaeus, for example, or full Blips. But like, he used to be a lot more hostile and just, I don't want to talk to people, and standoffish before leaving. But he got what he wanted. He's with his fucking elf. He has his person. He has what he wants. So when he came back to the academy, he's been a lot more domestic for the new
He's been a lot
cast.
more calm because he's finally figured out
what I want.
Yeah, you have what you want, and you want to protect it. And that's all it is. That's why Andrew's very like. Anyone fucks with this. Like literally, anyone want to test Andra on this? She will literally grab their hands and stab one of them because she's like, "Don't touch my terrarium." Like that's something.
There will be a day when someone touches that, and it's going. All hell will break loose.
That'll be funny.
Fucking Todd was saying, literally, if anyone said anything about Irenaeus' sister and like in the Grand Hall, he was going to straight up fist fight them as Irenaeus. Just like immediately start trying
We
to fist
now
fight
know
them.
about that in C2 dorm thanks to Bella, and she just went, okay, that makes sense, actually. I feel bad for Irenaeus. I feel bad a little bit too, Fear, but...
Fucking boss
No, in that-
response, be like, damn.
In that the sense of, like, she's like, he probably didn't get to see her, now he did. It probably was very emotional to see a loved one again. And or wishing she
A
could
loved one
do
that he basically never actually met, but that's been caring for him and trying to keep him safe his entire life.
Meanwhile, Andra, God, I wish I could see my
Did they finish
parents.
the scene for that? Did you guys finish the scene for it?
Mostly. We have something to finish up, but mostly.
Okay. I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay.
They're not dead currently.
Okay, that's good. Good news. Good news.
Good news, Irenaeus got a hug.
Oh yeah, I got to see him full fucking sobbing, dog. I got to see him full crying.
That is insane.
You watch that man fucking cry. That's like a rarity.
Oh yeah, like fucking be. I got to watch him being held like a child and just sobbing. I got.
What the? Damn.
You missed out.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Welcome to
Irenaeus.
Pandora trips.
Unfortunately, I'm starting to like Irenaeus, so I won't be holding that over his head currently. I won't be...
Don't.
I feel bad for Todd because when he was actually having a conversation with Chia, the other one of the other doppelgangers, about like she was mentioning like wanting to discover like more secrets about herself, like she knows that are there, like she just has to find. And when they were talking about his own experience with learning secrets about yourself with a Kristen, and I feel so bad as Todd was walking by. I was mentioning as Winter trying to figure out how much of that is how much is me and how much is, and I slip of the tongue said Sula and quickly corrected to Kristen as fucking Irenaeus was walking by, and I'm like, Todd, I know what that looked like. I swear to God, that was not an intentional jab by Winter. That was genuinely mushroom fucking up into saying
Me out of character. Fuck! I said the wrong thing. Me in character. Okay. How do I fix this?
I don't even know I did anything because I barely even was registering Irenaeus was walking by me while that happened.
Fuck. We're gonna hear about it later.
Alright. Sadly, I must go. I love you guys.
Bye-bye.
Blessed be all of you.
I'm literally.
See you guys later.
I want another
When I get the chance
fucking.
to, I'll send you the picture when I can find it.
My brain always goes. My brain always goes. I want more RP.
Sunday morning. Damn, is it Saturday yet?
Damn, is this next Saturday yet?
No, it doesn't help with the session. We basically lost 2 hours, so we lost a bit of interaction time.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But the lesson was needed because people have to be informed for the cult.
It was needed, but for someone like me who was already caught up in everything, I'm gonna be so real. I was in a different Discord VC yapping. I'm just bored out of my fucking mind.
You're like,
For real, literally, I sat there muted the entire time, scrolling Twitter, and just took in.
Canonically fucking speaking, Winter would be completely disassociated from that because he can't see illusions, and this is all repeat information. So all he's doing is hearing repeat information, while Virtue is for him just flailing his arms around like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's true. Fucking A.
Good night, Ryga. Good night,
Bye-bye.
Winter. Good night, Master.
I may
Good
Cinco de
night,
Mayo, Kitsune.
Good night.
Huh?
I may Cinco de Mayo, Kitsune.
Oh, Cinco de Mayo time.
No,
Oh.
I'm telling you why. They're spawning
wait.
Helios.
They're what?
Oh.
Yeah. Bye, Siva. Have a good night. Good night.
So you don't need sacrifice?
No. I'm just telling you, they're spawning fucking Helios.
Gonna Cinco de Mayo at Kitsune. Jesus.
We're gonna hear Irenaeus dead.
With the sun in the palm of my hand.
They're summoning one. No,
It's not.
Good night,
It's
Murphy.
fucking around. It's
Sayori. Yeah.
like they're
Sayori's dying.
one of Fate's biggest dick riders into the ritual room with a bunch of people who with Fate hates. With a...
Oh, that's wonderful.
Or rides Fate.
Oh yeah. Okay, basically, the moon is like super in the camp of destiny. Helios is super in the camp of fate.
Okay, that makes sense. Look, I'm over here like I just want to know more from Truth. Let me talk to Truth more.
Todd, it was still so funny with Todd and just like thinking he'd have like Helios or something, and then fucking Abyss shows up.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, the lightest serenity has Abyss.
I'm literally happy for fucking 3 stars. Our Abyss, Sacrifice, and Truth.
The one that threw me off is fucking Evergreen. I am still fucking stun locked by Evergreen being one of mine. Yeah.
How sad for you. You get a lot of misfortune, honey.
Oh no, because the thing is, so it's like legitimately, fucking Masa heard the explanation from Evergreen, because the Star Heraldry session where I found out what all three of mine were. 'Cause I knew Fury was one, because shit that Siva already gave me.
Oh shit, Masa, hey, what's up?
Yeah, so finding out about fucking evolution and misfortune was pretty much the entire reason I wanted to do that.
Yeah, I kind of expected Midna and Sacrifice because I'm like, they're a pair.
And they talks to him. So it's like, okay, so I understand why Misfortune chooses who he chooses. So Masa's just sitting there like, I haven't had a whole lot bad happen to me. Why is he watching me? What?
Yet. Yeah, that's why.
Okay, you know Sander?
Yeah. Evergreen.
Of him with Evergreen.
When he first got Evergreen, fucking her and Beal just slow turn to each other, and Beal's like, "That's my fault, isn't it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, it is."
Damn.
And he's like, "I kind of feel bad." And I'm like, "Beal, no, you fucking don't. You're right, I don't."
Dude, I was not expecting Andrew to get truth, but that so makes sense of what she needs to figure out.
Never talk to Evergreen. Look, Clink's gonna hate me. I'm gonna never talk to Evergreen. I'm just gonna constantly shoot the shit with the boys of fucking Kaiba and Fury.
Dude, I was still really surprised when I heard fucking Winter has to star a Legacy. Because I haven't heard of anyone else in the Academy having Legacy yet.
I don't think anyone's had truth either. I've never heard of anyone else having truth.
Yeah, same here. No, Gio has truth. Gio has truth.
Gio? Oh, Chio.
Gio. No, Gio.
Gio?
Siva's a student character.
Elf.
Oh, Gio, okay.
Although, technically speaking, Gio doesn't even know that. Only Winter knows that. Because he's like, "Hey, Sacrifice, they're my fucking partner. Can you tell me what stars they have?" And they're like, "Sure."
Oh, okay. Okay, so Gio and Andra are the only
married
two.
man. He understands talking about their partner.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's understandable.
Fucking last Star Heraldry session, I think it was Florence. When they went up, they actually managed to speak to both Abyss and Sacrifice at the same time because they just happened to be with each other when he summoned.
Yeah. I was there at Sacrifice.
I'm a dumbass.
Good job, honey. Good job, honey. The Masa brain is still there. It's okay.
It's 3:30 in the morning.
That is true.
I'm okay. There's even like doing references to characters. I keep saying this. The day Lance goes into that fucking ritual room, and I swear to God, if I hear Siva drag me into the staff VC and say, "Hey, Mushroom, can you play Tak for me?" I'm gonna lose it. For context, Tak is my B1 battle droid character.
Oh my god.
And if I ever actually hear her say that, I'm gonna flip my shit on the fact that I have to play goddamn attack as a star.
That's gonna be so funny. I want Lambs to now get into that
You're in
room.
the ritual. Like, if you can imagine, you're in the ritual room, you're expecting something serious, and then you just hear this fucking B1 saying, "Greetings!" Like,
Everyone,
I mean, we have Evergreen.
That is true. We have Evergreen.
We just exist. I'm just thinking what stars I might get for mine, cause I
walk in the room and find out.
Walk in the room, find out.
Easy.
It's so easy.
I might die in the process.
You won't die.
Skill
Not
issue.
I literally will die in the process if I pray hard enough. If the
Oh,
stars don't zap
Mushroom,
my
no.
mana.
Mushroom, she.
Skill issue. Rolling at a 20 like fucking the last 5 of us did at the end of last week.
Oh, there he is. He has come back. Good.
I'm not dead yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, hold on. Actually, I have a model I made of it from fucking years ago, but as a joke, I made a story. Hold on, where is it? There it is. This is so fucking old. This is so fucking old. So yeah, server processing, that makes sense. I haven't used this avatar in actual years.
He's so cute!
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for server processing. Hold on, I haven't even loaded into him yet.
You let it in for us.
There we
That's
go.
interesting. Oh my god, he's so
This is a very old version of him as a fucking star to
so
sign.
cute.
If that showed up, I'm actually going to die.
Oh yeah, I forgot the fingers are fucked. I can show you the fucking most up-to-date version of him. Hold on.
I'm good.
Fucking Lance walks into Star Villager room, sees that everyone else in the room. Hey, can we leave? We suddenly hate it here. We suddenly hate it here.
So I am
Tyler
done.
was telling me, like, hey, I swear to God, if I hear you say Pelham, I'm gonna throw a cherry.
No, say it, it'd be funny.
Say Pelham as a fucking battle droid. Yeah, just as a battle droid.
There we go.
Roger,
Why do I have my lecture staff out? There we go.
Roger, Pelham.
Roger,
Crap yourself. Hold on, now I have to open up his fucking voice changer.
Oh my god! I want now Lance to get in there. I now want Lance. I want Andrew to literally take him in there.
Fucking. Let's see. So no. So Siva wants Lance to get in there.
What?
I think Siva wants like me, Lance, and a few other fucking user lands to get in there to get fucked by Siva with those stars.
You want a lot of people in that room, dog.
Yeah.
She keeps wanting me in there because fucking she's like, I want to drop so much lore on you. I'm like, fuck. I get to get dropped Pandora lore probably.
Most people existential lore drops with their stars. Me cracks open
Okay,
one with the boys.
okay, truth was...
Whiplash when you would have.
Okay, first of all, Truth was not as bad, honestly. She just literally... She didn't know what to ask Truth. She's like, fuck. There's a lot of things I could ask.
It would have been... It probably would have been so much worse if Fury was an option.
Oh, Lord.
Rough result would have been the same. I've just been like, hey yo, fucking dap me up and shit. But not. To no one's surprise, the fucking pit fighter who's full of himself and is based off of a very egotistical League of Legends character has the frat boys for stars.
Makes sense.
Fucking Rusu was saying he's gonna drag a goddamn dead body in that ritual room as an offering to Kaim, and I'm like, oh my fucking
Oh my god. Please, no.
What?
Are we gonna hear the fucking voice?
Body in there for Kaima.
Oh, I wanted to talk to Jay, but I saw Jay and I went, fuck.
God hates me.
Thank God.
Legitimately, I saw the prompt saying Renegade Jay has joined while we were during the lesson, and I'm just like, oh, finally. I'll fight him next week.
Oh my god.
Pelham! Please say Pelham! Please! You have to say Pelham.
Anyway, I think I'm going. Oh. Pelham.
Such Blaine's reaction to Pelham. Pelham.
Oh my god.
Just look at him and go, Pelham.
Hello to Barnacle.
That's beautiful. Oh my lord.
I despise doing his voice with a burning passion.
We gotta love fucking doing silly voices.
I'm gonna take it off for
just a moment to make you have to understand.
Oh my god, no! No! Do it without the voice.
Yeah, without the voice changer is fucking nutty.
Hopefully you never have to do
I mean,
it.
it sounds so. It sounds somewhat like a B1, but if you want the actually good voice, you have to, kill yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Strap yourself.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god, alright.
It won't matter.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm not ready.
I'm kinda waiting for Flint to hear my ass and come over here.
Just walk up behind her.
Don't
walk behind her.
No, because Flint used to interact with this character a lot back in Netherverse.
Oh lord, looks over, sees you. Wait a minute. What are you doing in this roleplay?
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong episode.
Fuck!
Wrong studio. Metaverse is down the block and to the right.
True.
I have force.
Oh, holy fuck. I'm ready. I'm now just... When is it next Saturday? You got an...
Next Saturday, when it's next Saturday.
I think he's comfortable there.
Yeah.
He's staring at
I
Andraste.
have no reason to complain.
I'm glad you like it. I'm so glad other people are very much liking it. I wanted to leave this such a surprise for everyone. Oh wait, Mal can now post the meme! I gotta let Mal post a meme.
Oh no.
What meme?
We were testing this model. We were testing this model, and me and Mao and a couple others were in a fucking just test world. And then he starts chasing with something else. You'll see. I need to tell message Mao just now. Go. You can post the meme. Post the meme. It's fine. People have seen the outfit. This is genuinely going to be your casual. So most of the time, if you see her without her uniform, this is her way.
It was meant to have Winter's updated casual, but I forgot to upload them.
Oh no!
It's fine. That's why I was just in this comment in this prom outfit. It worked well enough.
Yeah.
I'll probably be in the other outfits next time.
Oh god, there was an outfit that Elwin wanted to see from Andra of like, I want to see you in a swimsuit. I went, no.
I'm gonna see this.
Elwin wants to see this girl in a swimsuit. And that's gonna be dangerous for everyone. Elwin said this in character. Elwin said this.
Yo, Nightcore's fucking cooking with that. Hold up.
There we go. There we go. Go look at memes.
Okay, hold on. Let me check this out. Memes first. Memes. Let's see. Andron forklift certified. Trust me.
So that's what we were doing when we were testing the model. To see if it worked. Also, honey, you know the problem that the hair that's still going on with local? Yeah, it's still happening with this, even though we've done everything we could. It's still just gonna be a local issue.
Yeah, because that was what B was saying. I
Yeah.
remember that.
It's fine. It's more spazzy than normal, so I might have to... I'm gonna try and ask Lex if there can be things we can fix, but... Otherwise... I love the model. It looks good. I'm sad. I'm happy. It looks very good for Andra. It fits her.
Yeah.
It very much fits her attitude right now in that sense of. She's growing her own.
I think one point when I was walking past,
Hold on, let me show you what fucking Nightcore just sent me.
I stared a quick moment, like a split second, of like at her because of her
Yeah.
outfit. I stared for a moment and then I continued.
Ooh, yo, these are nice.
Andra's very pretty. It's just people haven't realized it until now. Ooh, honey, I agree. Nightcore's cooking. Although Andra did invite Elwin on an outing so that she'd like, do you want to go learn about flowers? Like, professional studied on him. He's like, yeah, sure. So they're just probably going to go hang out with that tonight. fucking Bella is trying to play matchmaker, I swear. Oh.
Oh, trust me, she straight up Gossip Girl Tomasa at one point.
Oh god, what did she say to Masa? Wasn't she talking about Suki?
Yeah, Suki and Florence. And Masa's just like,
Alright, you have to try harder to get her. Go get her, Tiger. You gotta fight Florence.
I'd win that. He's nature.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I gotta... Hold on. The one fun thing...
He is small and nature. Literally, I can just turn on my molten skin and bear hug him. He will fucking burn.
Yep. The book actually works too, which I love. I can literally, since she's Also, that makes sense for her to have all the Flora book. Because she's literally... She's always studying about nature. As well as also she's studying it for potion ingredients too. Which is what I need to actually start... Andrew needs to start fully committing to of studying for potions.
Mm-hmm.
Also, apparently Florence gave Suki by mistake an Edelweiss, and I'm like, oh, why are people just getting Edelweisses?
Mm-hmm.
There's multiple symbols, though, for an Edelweiss. They are basically symbols of change or redemption as well. So they are technically properties for multiple adaptation properties and love traits, so that's why.
I just say, how long are you gonna keep streaming, Saya?
Well, I'm probably gonna end pretty soon.
Because they're reaching almost 8 hours. Almost. They're getting there.
I see 5 on my thing, but I think that's because I had a disconnect a little bit because fucking power.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
you
I'm
should
almost
actually be closer to 8 for getting in. Yeah.
7:47. Yeah, that's true. All right, I could go end it. Oh, I'm tired too. I had that spar with Lance and then the fucking Professor Brom's fucking lessons. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, let me go in my stream. Let me go quickly in my stream. Okay. I am gonna go and head off for the night. I'm just fucking... Hold on, let me see if there's anyone else streaming. Oh my god, I loved today. I've been loving this RP so much because of just how it makes me feel in general. It makes me feel very positive about it. And I always have fun with this one. I've been enjoying... Well, I'm enjoying CA. I hope you also guys like... despite the hair, I hope you guys do enjoy Andra's outfit. It's just gonna be your casual fit. Oh, I probably need to tell Alexa to put the pin on Andra somewhere. Because I saw it on, Ellen's casual. Blah, blah, blah. I'm absolutely tired. So I'm probably going to... Oh yeah, no, this has been a very enjoyable RP. Like, I have been able to get a chance to get away from Metaverse for a little bit, and that's what I've been very much enjoying. I've been enjoying getting to step away from Metaverse for a bit. Alright. I'm going to... Oh yeah, I have Log Horizon music. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, Kirby's ending. Shit. Boogies is not. I think, yeah, Boogies is not. I'm gonna go and raid Oogies. Yes, it is. There's gonna be what I'm gonna work with also for Slight Metaverse character. Is definitely interesting because it's gonna be a little bit Log Horizon inspired because of a certain character. Hey, if you remember, Isuza, what is her name? Isuzu. Fuck. If you remember Isuzu, the bard, I'm gonna take some inspirations from her to get a character. Like, at least her magic and how she works through song. I might ask tips from Flint. But, yeah. I am going to whisk myself off to go and go rest. I'm tired. I'm gonna go hang out with my honey. And I will see you all later. Go raid. Go give some love to Oogies because she's playing Roblox. And I will see you guys probably I think tomorrow, because tomorrow's gonna be the start of backup of Dragonspire. Or no, not tomorrow. Monday. The start of Dragonspire again. So I will see you all then. I'll see if I want to do a stream Sunday. If not, you know why, I'm just tired. But, I will see you all then. Take care. Love you guys. Bye-bye.